Come on, David. David and Wendy. Hey, 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 yo. Bust up. Well, as it goes, Bust Dog. I don't know these artists. Okay. Let me tell you about this music. Mm, It was given to me more than 3 years ago. I've had it on that memory card all that time, kept it safe all that time, and now I'm listening to it. I've not listened to it before. You remember when I came to YouTube and everybody was screaming, "Don't play music! You get copy strike, you get copyright, and all that shit." Well, like it took me many a months to shake those people off. Yeah, stop cursing us, stop bullshitting, leave us alone. Yeah, we want to listen to music. Yo, John, we listen to music. That's what I've always said. For the amount of people that represent freedom but have no freedom, because they're too involved in following rules. Yeah, set standards. That's up to you. If I don't wish to meet those standards, I'll not interact. But certain standards, I'm able to take care of myself. Given the opportunity, I'll demonstrate of how I play music. I don't get copy straight or copywritten. Maybe it's the bass. It drowns out the music. Maybe, maybe, maybe. That's an education lesson that I've just learned. Is the amount of bass that I've got running through my system is enough to dominate the fuck you YouTube standards, rules, as you wish to call them, conditions maybe, TCs maybe for short. Okay, so I was rudely interrupted as to speak. I had a call come in on the messenger, so it was more important. I wasn't rudely interrupted at all. It was a very beautiful, beautiful connection. And any one of you would have done the same. Captain. Macho. 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 Ah, is that good? Hey, boss dog, I'm not monetizing. I'm going to wait until I got 999,999 subscribers. Yeah, the one before a million. When I strike a million, then I'll monetize. Until then, no, thank you. It's funny you say that because I was just talking to the people up on my mountain. They says it's raining up there as well, so that's all nice. Well, hey, Coyote Soyobo, I'm down here looking after cats and dogs. I'm potentially looking at land to be renting. And if I'm able to rent some land down here, I'll make a food garden, make a tree nursery, and eventually start carrying them trees up to me mountain. Well, you've been busy doing, so you've not been here for the last month now and all these things. So it looks like my premonitions of what I've been saying for the last 2 years, making a fruit forest up on that mountain. Maybe now is the time where, like, it's to be taken serious. Hey, Ultra's in the house. All right, fella. All right. Who's that in the back chat then? Oh, it's our John. Nice one.
You all right, Steve?
Yes, mate. Yes, John. You all right?
Yeah, a bit fucking cold, mate. I know that.
Really?
Jesus Christ.
That's
It was
unfortunate.
better this morning, man.
It's nice and warm here tonight.
Yeah, I bet it is, mate. I bet. It's fucking. Yeah, I can imagine it is. It's fucking freezing here, mate.
Oh. Excuse me, mate.
Go on, you're all right, mate. Do you?
You wouldn't be saying that if you knew what I was doing. Oh, that's better. After eating, I just needed a pee. I'm not wearing any sandals, yeah. So I've got my rain and it's
Yeah.
raining outside. So I've just reached over for me toilet, which is like an 8 liter bottle, and yeah, no matter fucking cold or hot, I'm getting in there to have a piss, and it's got plenty of friggin' space for ventilation, so it don't all spray backwards.
Yeah.
You know, like them
Yeah.
Coca-Cola bottles, you can't fit in them. You got to aim at them, and you can't always aim, can you?
Nah, that's not a very good idea. Isn't there a tree close that you can just
That's
fucking?
what I just said. It's freaking raining outside, wasn't it? So everything's all wet, yeah.
Oh, I see,
And I
mate. I see. Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
really needed a pee. Yeah, I'm not wearing my sandals.
Yeah. 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 I would have thought a fucking orange juice bottle would have been better. It's more of
You wait until you gets over here. I'll show you my
these
box.
big, thick, wide open holes, aren't they?
They'll be nicely
Yeah.
decorated, so you'll recognize them as my bottles. I'll be using them for nutrition. Not for my nutrition, but for the gardening.
Yeah. Does that help with it? Any shit or not?
Yeah, 10 liters of piss to 100 liters of water, and it's a very good nutrition
Okay, I
for
didn't know
many
that.
vegetations. Yeah. You
So
didn't know that, no?
when I was no, I didn't know that. I thought it was a joke.
Oh no! If you have a look at places of communism now, Russia and places like North Korea, yeah, you'll see that those people are buying in piss and shit for natural fertilizers because there's no import of such things to their countries now.
Do you know
So they're
what?
resort.
Funny you should say that, Steve. When I
Say,
when I when I was together with my ex, it's
right?
about 15 years ago. We had I don't know where they're from, somewhere in Eastern Europe they were from, and they um they had they'd had a baby, and obviously the mother-in-law had come over, and she was putting the baby shit in the plants in the garden. It was like in the summer, mate. It was fucking. Oh, the smell was just. And I had to have a go at them. I said, "You don't fucking put that. You know what I mean?" Because it fucking stinks. You know, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
do that. It goes in the toilet, man. You know what I mean? Not you're fucking living in a terrace street here. You know,
Oh yeah.
gardens weren't a bad size. You know what I mean? But fucking hell, it was. You know, things were. It's tight. They're tight terraced houses where I used to
Yeah.
live. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we got
man, fucking.
caveman in the house. Captain Caveman's in the house. Hello, Captain
Oh,
Caveman.
hello, hello, Captain Caveman.
Oh,
How's
Desmond
it going?
Tutu. Hello, Desmond Tutu. Hello. I bet Desmond's wearing a tutu tonight, isn't he?
You know what? He died before Christmas, did Desmond?
Really? What? So he's been
Yeah,
reincarnated just for this
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. I think around October time he fucking passed away. I
Oh,
remember.
really? By God, did he?
Yeah,
Right. Okay. Welcome back from the dead, Desmond Tutu.
yeah. You cold there, Steve, or you just what you eating? Looks
No,
like a rich tea.
no, they're like a cheap hobnob.
Ah, okay, nice.
Yeah. Mm. But what's even nicer is they're like third of the price of hobnobs.
Yeah.
Yep. Hobnobs are proper expensive over here.
How much are they? About €3 a pack or something like
Yeah.
that.
50, 450 maybe. Yep. That's how they treat English products. Yep.
The English food will be more expensive. I'd have thought.
Yep.
Mind you, you don't need it out there, the English food, because the Spanish stuff's fucking better, isn't it?
Mm,
Or do you
there's a
fancy
lot of
something a bit English?
Coca-Cola influence. There's a lot of Coca-Cola influence in the food industry in Spain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, but
Where's John gone? He was there, now he's gone. I never touch screen. Ah, he's back.
you're right, man.
Yeah, welcome back.
Got kicked for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, mate. Bottle of wife beater.
oh, you
It's
got a bottle
cold.
of Stella tonight. Was that you
Yeah.
got no rain juice?
Well, it's a bit early for Ray and nephews, and I'm bit tired, really.
Oh,
Um,
okay, okay.
for a bit of Ray and nephews, it just fucking hammers you into the ground, doesn't it? So, when you're tired.
Don't know. It can pick you up or drop you down, can't it? One way or the other.
Yeah. Yeah,
On
no,
it.
I'm tired. I'm tired and cold today.
Yeah, so warm up with
It'll
some ice.
fucking yeah. If I have one of them now, it'll be. early night,
Yeah,
basically.
fair enough. Fair enough. Man that knows his stuff,
You know, that's it, mate.
isn't it?
You know what I mean? It's got. There's times when it's
Man who
right time of
be
the evening.
responsible. So, what's your favorite biscuit
Then,
then, John?
um, Jesus Christ, that's a difficult one because I'll eat
You was about to say
any
ginger nuts,
biscuits.
wouldn't you?
No, no, they're fucking rotten, mate. Ginger nuts,
No,
fuck them. Oh, they're disgusting, Steve.
no. Yeah, one of my
They are,
favorites.
mate.
No,
Yeah, but
no.
that's your opinion. For me
Yeah,
personally, I hate them.
nah.
You, you definitely need a cup of tea with them as well.
Yeah. Cup of tea or coffee in there,
Yeah.
absolutely proper. Yeah, they go caramelly, don't they, in the center?
Well, I
When you,
don't like them. They're
yeah,
they're like Jaffa cakes. They're the two of the
oh, yeah, they're
worst.
proper.
Jaffa cakes.
Oh
They're
man, I could
fucking
devour a 24
disgusting.
pack of Jaffa cakes, no problem, and a 36 packet of Jaffa cake, no problem.
Yeah, I bet you
Yeah.
could.
Oh yeah. 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 Fucking do right. Yeah, so I think these hobnob biscuits were like 120, which is a good price for
Yeah,
425 grams.
that is good. How many biscuits do you get? A few.
Well,
A biscuit
425
size. Yeah,
grams. So it's a big packet of
yeah,
biscuits. Right, yeah.
yeah,
If you went and got a packet of digestives now, it's like that size packet. Yeah.
yeah. How much? How much would they be? Digestives are nice, man.
Mm. I like digestives as well. Well, I paid 120, I think, for these. €1.20 maybe.
Well, that's cheap, man. I bet it's a bit of luxury for you, isn't it? Biscuits, man.
Yep.
A nice,
Yep.
a nice, a nice luxury.
Yep. They sure are.
Good for you, mate.
Isn't it?
Get them down, yeah, fella.
I will. I'm making some
Good.
hot coffee now, but it's taking its time. I forgot to put the water on earlier. Uh,
Yeah,
Now I'm thinking I want a cup of coffee by munching the biscuits
yeah.
anyway.
That's it, man. They've got this once you pour. Mind you, how long does it take to boil your water, Steve? A while.
Nah, I can make it quicker just by adding water to my cup. Make that quicker, or I can put about 25 minutes if I want to boil the kettle full.
Yeah,
But I could speed that up by about 10 minutes by putting it inside my tent and boil it on gas.
yeah. Oh, that's fair enough.
Yep.
It's nice and homely there, mate, with the old fire burning.
You can see that, can you?
Yeah, yeah. Can see it glowing. Do the animals go near it? Do they when it's wet or?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's like 4 cats sleeping around it earlier.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm. And two of the dogs I was minding, two of the dogs I'm minding, two of them came over and got on the
What do
cushion by
them
the
dogs?
floor.
What do them
What?
dogs do? What do them dogs do in the day? Where do they go? Do they just mooch about on the land?
Hang around the land, yeah, hang around the mountain. Yep. And
Yeah.
chasing cyclists, chasing pedestrians.
I had a dog chase me the other day when, but the woman's apologised and I said, "Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's just
Oh.
running alongside the bike."
Mm. Well, these dogs are managed, really, like, you know. It's people coming out of the, like, they live here, you get me, you know. So they don't go off looking for things. But when things come their ways, they interact with it.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the cat. Does the cat have some biscuit?
Because there's five of them hanging around me now at the moment, no. But yeah, if there's one or two, then they would. But with five of them, they're going to start fighting. And with five of them
Oh,
getting a bit of biscuit, then like there's going to be four or five more arriving.
yeah, yeah. Who feeds them? You feed them as well, Steve?
Yeah, yeah.
What do they have? Just dry cat food? Shit.
Yeah, dry cat food and little munchies.
Yeah.
They like pasta. They like rice. They like bread. They steal everything. Really, they steal
Oh, I
everything.
think it's frozen there, Steve.
You think I'm frozen? I'm not frozen. You might be frozen. I'm nice and warm
Oh,
here.
you're back. You went off
That's
the. It was
warm.
spinning for a bit. I didn't hear the last
Not
minute of what you said.
not for me. It wasn't spinning. Yeah, I feed the
Yeah,
cats
for
and the
me.
dogs.
Okay.
Mm.
And do they leave food for you, Steve?
Yeah.
Is it
For the
provided?
cats, their dogs, they've left food. Yeah, they didn't leave food for me and my dogs, but they left food for their dogs and cats. Yeah.
Oh well. Well, I must say you're looking better, mate.
Cheers. I feels better.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, yeah. And I think these times are worth encouraging. You get me? You know.
Yeah,
I- Yeah. I mean, like if I'm successful growing, like a couple hundred trees to take up the mountain over the next couple of years, happy fucking days. You get me?
yeah, that will transform that fucking mountain, man.
Yeah. to potentially be making food gardens down here to feed myself, to keep me going. Potentially get a few goats. Happy days, you know.
Yeah.
So you've been working today?
Yeah, mate. Unfortunately, but I get bored, mate, if I'm not working.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah. Life does get boring if you're not doing things.
Do you know what I mean? It's especially over here. It's fucking. If
Yeah,
it's shit. You know what I mean? Probably where you are, I could fucking be doing things and you know
yeah.
probably think about doing miles on my bike really. So because
Just be cycling around Spain and Europe, would you?
yeah, mate. Yes, yeah. Those lovely roads out there,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
and it's a bit warmer as well. I reckon it's I could be in my shorts and like a cycling top today would be perfect.
All day, every day.
Yeah.
And then nighttime, cozy in a hostel or in a hotel or on the beach with a little cycling hammock.
Oh, I'd like to have a fucking bed and a shower, mate. Really. Out of the shower, straight into bed. Do you know what I mean? Maybe some hot Spanish chick as well.
Yeah.
Mind you, I've been burnt by them Spanish birds before. They're all nuts, man.
Ha. Imagine,
They're all loco at the end of the day.
imagine doing a cycling channel. Yeah, and you're cycling around Europe and all that whatnot. And you're picking up women every night in different locations, like 200-mile cycling distance every day, 100-mile cycling distance every day. And you're meeting women in different towns. That'd be right up your street, would it?
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Don't think I'd be getting up too early the next morning though.
Yeah. Yeah, but you say that, but some mornings you'll be getting up earlier. And some mornings you won't be going to bed at all to get up.
Yeah. No, you need to sleep, man. And to eat well.
All right.
Do you know, I was thinking about having paella the other day. I ain't had it for ages.
Yeah. And where would you
Mm.
get that from?
Yeah, not over here because it's shit over here. Over in Spain, it's
Okay.
just they just know how to do it properly. You know. Yeah.
They have it for a Sunday dinner in Spain, don't they?
Is that what their Sunday dinner is? I know it's popular. I know it's fucking. It's a nice meal with bread and wine and to eat slowly. You know what I mean? Just
Yep.
it is nice.
That's Sunday dinner. Yep.
So Saturday was the 6th, Steve. Was it Three Kings Day, mate? Was it all
It was.
fucking?
It was. Yep. Day of the Three Kings. Yep. Do you remember last year I changed my title for that day, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah.
I did think for this year's title, We Three Kings.
Ah.
Mm. Any football tonight?
Yes, there is. There is. About 8 o'clock. I'm not too sure who's playing, but
So about 2 hours for you now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be me. I'll watch that, and then I'm off to bed for the
Mm.
next day of slavery.
Mm.
But
Yeah. I like a nice early night. Last night I went to sleep and I woke up like I had a full night's sleep. At about 1, 2 o'clock, I was awake again. Hmm. That
what
was
time did you
before.
go to sleep? What time did you go? Right,
I
about
can't remember.
7.
I can't remember what time I went to sleep. Maybe about 8 or 9 or something. Maybe
Okay.
I don't. I honestly don't remember.
Yeah. You feel so much better, man, after you know. It's
Mate, I woke up fresh. It was raining. It was fresh. It was beautiful. It was warmer than it has been the last few days, but
yeah,
it wasn't cold. It was fresh. I
yeah,
was naked in my blankets. It was nice, nice. Yeah. I never put my socks on until after 3, but nearly 4 o'clock. I put my socks on, so I was barefoot until like 4 o'clock this afternoon.
yeah,
Hmm. And it's been raining most of the day since about 12, maybe. It's been
yeah.
raining, and it was raining early this morning and last night. And already my tent's dry.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And have you cooked your food today, Steve? Have you?
Black pudding, potatoes, onions, garlic. Had it cooking until about an hour ago. I've just finished. What I wanted to eat from it.
Yeah.
Uh, I'll eat the other half tomorrow. Mm, nice and tasty. I like black pudding, but I don't think I'll buy this one too often because it's got more rice than anything else. I don't like that. I'd much rather blood and fat. When I buy blood pudding, I don't want
Yeah,
rice and lard.
I don't really like black pudding.
No,
I suppose if I had to eat it, I would. But
mate, if I made a soup for you here, or stew, yeah, or a roast dinner, I know you'd eat it and you'd want more of it, yeah. It is one
yeah,
of them things. But if I made a drama, pointed out, and like showed you the process of it, you wouldn't appreciate it. Like, it turn you. I think, yeah. But, but I like the process. I like the ingredients. and I like the whole energy that comes with consuming it. Uh,
Yes. Yeah.
and I've shocked so many people, John. Yeah, so many people have eaten it, and them's been like, "Well, you said it was blood pudding." I said, "Yeah," and they said, "But that's nice. That's meaty. That's not what I was expecting. This is what
Yeah.
you was expecting, like a fucking donor bag. You get me? Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
and a straw." I said, like that. Yeah, that's vampire stuff. That you've
Yeah.
been watching too
Yeah.
many vampire movies.
Well, if you slow cook stuff over the day,
Yeah,
it cooks better. It tastes better.
yeah, yeah.
Don't
I
rush
used
it.
so much salt today. Yeah, the salt just disappeared in all that potato
Yeah.
and onion and garlic. It just disappeared. Yeah, there's no flavor of salt. So I'm like, it needs more salt. Needs more salt. And I put
Yeah.
in like 4 or 5 times. I put salt in, and it still needs more salt. Like tomorrow is gonna need more salt. Yeah, miss. I'm not sure if that's because I put in a bit of lemon. I'm not used to cooking with lemon really, like over time. But like
Yeah.
yeah, I put in a big chunk of lemon, so maybe that cancelled a lot of the salt.
Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe. Yeah. But I know what you mean about salt. The other day, I had portion of chips at the chip shop.
Oof.
Fucking, I just wanted loads of salt on it. They were
Yeah,
fucking handsome, man. Yeah,
you like your salt and vinegar on your chips, do you?
yeah, man. Yeah,
Me too.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm I tell you what, yeah. I eventually when I go up Alicante direction, I'll be definitely going to Benidorm for some English fish and chips. Yeah.
yeah. I know what
Ben,
you mean.
in Benidorm, they got this English fish and chips shop, yeah. And you can get your mushy peas, your faggots, your pickled onions, your saveloys, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, proper. And you can get Sunday roast dinner. But I
yeah,
wasn't too keen on the Sunday roast dinner. I could eat like 2 or 3 of them, maybe even 4 or 5. Mm. But the fish dinner is a good fish and chips.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is it cod as well?
I don't know. Do you know, like it was like freaking 8 years ago since I was up there, John. 9 years ago, son.
I would have hoped it had been cod. I don't seem cod's hard to get hold of now. They say they just say it's fish. And you go, is it cod? And they go, yeah, it's fish. So, well, they said it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mind you, when I was up north, mate, I fucking had fish and chips up there, mate. Ah, it's proper lovely, Steve.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's where a lot of the
Oh,
fishing goes on, isn't it? Up around them.
yeah, mate. Yeah, it was fresh, mate. It was fucking lovely.
Yeah.
Big,
You get
big.
on the coast. You get on the coast, even London coast. You get me? Yeah, Essex and stuff. You're gonna meet fishermen and going out fishing. You're gonna have fish and chip shops. But in central London, away from the fishing grounds, you only expect friggin' battered fish. And I
Yeah,
mean like like battered as in like it's been around the place.
yeah, yeah. That's true. But I think the fancy places all get it fresh. But how long it takes to get from the fucking sea to London, I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it'll go to fucking America and Japan and stuff before it goes to inner London, I imagine.
Yeah,
Ed's in the house. Ed's in the house. Stay in the offices. Black pudding is a necessary requirement for a traditional English breakfast. I agree. And an Irish. We're not full Irish, full English, black puddings, white puddings,
Yeah,
hash
but that is,
browns,
I know
bugs.
what Ed's saying, but that I think that's more of a northern thing. We don't eat black pudding down here, man. Well, I don't. Are you hissing at Steve?
What?
Are you hissing at somebody? Is
The
there a
cats.
cat? Ah, okay. Yeah.
We just had somebody back chat, and I just tapped them on, but they've disappeared.
Oh, yeah. I love an English breakfast, Ed, but no to black pudding, mate. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, nah. I'd say nah. I'll have an extra sausage instead of fucking black pudding. Or just leave black pudding off altogether. You know.
nah. You can keep your friggin' fried toast, yeah, but I want my black pudding. If there's no black pudding, white pudding on the menus, yeah, I'm not there. If I have to have a mixed grill to get the black pudding, and yeah, then I'll be happy with a mixed grill. But like that,
Yeah.
it should be a breakfast thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's one of those things I'll double up on. You get me, yeah? I like my black pudding.
I wouldn't
Get
say
get
that too loud,
well
Steve.
out, hey.
I wouldn't say that too loud. I'm only joking.
What about you, Peter? Are you a black pudding muncher?
Hey, Peter Pope. All right, mate.
I know you're not vegetarian, yeah, but you eat your black puddings and your heart, liver, and kidneys and stuff. I don't block people. I know I don't block people, but somebody else might be blocking you. No backwoods. Yes, deliver any foods.
Okay, it's Middlesbrough v Chelsea tonight.
Oh yeah.
That should be quite interesting to watch. Hmm.
I knew you'd be supporting out of them two then.
Well, it'd just be interesting. I would like to see Chelsea lose, obviously, because I'm a West Ham fan, and every time they lose, it makes me smile. So I suppose I'd be supporting Middlesbrough. But, what's bitter? Who's bittersweet? Fucking
You know who he is. You know Titania's other half.
oh, hello, Purple. I'm singing that. Do you know Faulkner's on the Kingsland Road, John? One of the best chippies in the last 40 years. I've heard
Get
of
up
it,
and
but
talk to me, Purple Spliff. Get up and talk to me. Tell me what's gone the fuck down, yeah? Instead of me listening to everybody else. You talk for yourself. I've always given you a benefit of the doubt to talk for yourself.
Ed, I've heard of it, but I'm south of the river, mate, so I don't usually venture over North London a lot nowadays, really, mate. But if I'm ever up that way, I'll fucking try it out. Hello, Bittersweet. I hope you're all right.
You should know me by now, Purple Spliff. I don't listen to anybody else. I take it from the horse's mouth. So get up here and tell me. It took over my panel to like freaking nearly a month ago, and I've had no explanation. So get up here and sort it out, will you?
What has been going on, Steve?
Mate, a couple of weeks ago, yeah, I had Deanology getting up here defending himself and his behavior on his own channel the night before or some shit like that. Something to do with Purple Spliff and Titania. And then today, out of the blue, I look over on Titania's channel, and she's got half a dozen or maybe like a dozen freaking videos and up stream shorts. So I have a look, and I go through them, and they're all freaking normal behavior sort of stuff. And then there's one of them, and one of them is not a very nice message to be watching or listening to.
Yeah. Peter Pope. Oh, if I'm gonna prepare my food, so if you want to jump up, I'll jump down. I'm cool. Peter Pope, John, how's the pole riding in London these days with all the potholes nowadays? I don't do pole riding. I've got a very expensive seat on my fucking bike, mate. It's a dynamic and got fucking holes in and just
I think he refers to the pole dancing club, Sonny.
no pole riding.
Oh, pole riding. Yeah, but
Yeah,
pole dancing, pole riding.
I don't know what pole riding. I know what he means.
Oh,
Hey.
glad you do. I don't.
Yeah. Mate, there's videos of me riding my bike, Peter, you rascal. I know what you're up to. You fucking
What's up? You're asking for some video footage of you riding your bike.
Yeah, I'm
Is
going
it?
up Box Hill. Yeah, I've even done a live going up Box Hill when I'm riding up.
What, for Peter? Looking for Peter?
Not for Peter, but whoever wanted to watch it. I couldn't give a shit who
Has Peter seen it? Has he messaged you?
I don't know. Love and light, John. That's no, Peter. You're all right, mate. It's all good. John, I know you only. He's taking a minute. Hey, Sultra.
Hello,
What's
mate.
happening?
How you doing?
You all right, fella?
Yeah, mate. I'm good. You?
Yeah. All good, man.
Steve, how's it going, mate?
Aye, Ultra. You finally made it today, you bugger. How are you doing?
Yeah, all right. I've just finished, so I thought I'd pop over.
Okay. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here, John.
That's all right, mate. I'm all right. It's,
I'll tell you what. That's a result. He didn't make me put my camera on today.
Steve,
You had it
that's a
on already yourself, you cheeky fucker.
That's a fair old one you got there, Steve. Sorry, Ultra. Look at that bat. Steve's got looking.
What's that?
Look at that. That's a bat.
Oh yeah, I know. I tell you what, I couldn't smoke one of those. It'd put me into a coma. I'd have to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one of Steve's blunts would fucking absolutely nothing.
John, I get wasted on one Skinners, mate. I'm no fucking good for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I know. I totally agree.
No, it's like when my mate come round the other week, right? And I was on a live and I let him in. He goes, "Oh, we are, mate. I've got a couple of ready rolling." He gave me this big old fucking spliff. It was smaller than that one, not much. I
Yeah.
don't think nothing of it, mate. And then it fucking hit me. I was up on the live. I went a bit quiet for about fucking 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what happens. That's what you know what I mean. That's why I don't smoke them big bats, man. It's
Ultra, Peter's greeting you in the chat.
Oh, hello, Peter. How's it going, mate?
Peter, Purple Spliff saying hello to you. You can tell him to fuck off if you want, Peter. Or you can just ignore him.
John, I got hidden in smilers, man.
Did you now? I wonder by is it by one of the Mongol army?
Yeah, it's by the I think it's something to do with the reggae man, you know what I mean?
Ah, mate, yeah. Oh, bastard cunt.
I know, mad, isn't it?
I know.
Well, give it a couple of days and I'll be unhidden again.
Yeah. Oh well. It's I had a look in there and it was just there was good conversation going on. They're talking about fucking Polish money and
yeah,
like and dual passport, and then that's what's that fella's name? Started talking about started having a go at Vega, so I fucking switched off.
What that big fat bloke that always sounds like he's got a snotty fucking nose.
Yeah, what's his name? Ajo, man.
That's it, yeah.
Come on. Man, you ruined the conversation, so I've switched off and left.
Yeah.
That was enough for me. That was
I do feel a little bit sorry for him, mate. He needs a lot of attention, doesn't he?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really speak to him that often. But when I do, he's all right with me, mate. I've never had no problem with him. But yeah. Anyway,
moving on.
That fuck it. Yeah. Why bother? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, that's it, mate.
You know. So that's Tricks Ultra.
Yeah, all right, mate. All right.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah.
Good, man. Good. Anyway, Ultra.
What?
Yeah. Bottom. Cheers, man. If you're drinking.
No. I'll tell you what, John. I'm not, mate. I'm not drinking at the moment.
It was just a greeting, not a why are you not drinking. It was just a friendly greeting saying salute.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have got a cup of coffee here, mate.
Well, there you go. That's all. Just raising my glass to you, man. That's all.
Yeah. Nice one.
But it's I think I'll have a couple of bottles of the old wife beater tonight, and that'll be my lot. I think it's. I don't know what. It's fucking cold, isn't it, Ultra, man?
Oh, mate, I had to put my heating on about half hour ago. And I fucking hate putting it on, mate. You know, I'm going to pay through the fucking nose for that. Do you know what I mean? But I thought it's too fucking cold.
Yeah, this is the time of year you just got to fucking whack it on, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, I hardly ever put the heating on. I hate being in hot, really, you know, them really stuffy hot houses.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I do have the window open most times of the year. You're like that, Steve. You like the fresh air, mate. You like don't like breathing stale air because it's not good for you. You know, Steve's got it right. He's in the fucking he's in the foyer of his tent, and it's the right good old setup. He's got the heater. He's got his sound system. It's all nice and dry. I could see why you're a happy man at the moment, Steve.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, good for you, man. Good on you.
Whoa, excuse me. Sounds like I've been drinking, doesn't it?
Oh.
No, not yet. Oh, man. Oh.
Well,
Been
I
to
know
work
if
today, John?
yeah, mate. It's fucking freezing, mate. It weren't too bad because it was more driving in a
Yeah.
nice warm van than outside. So it was like half hour outside, but the rest of the day was driving. So it's all good, man.
It started snowing like yesterday for about, I don't know, about half an hour. I thought, oh, I don't fucking need this, mate. Do you know what I mean? But it didn't settle. It was just
Yeah,
melting away as soon as it hit the ground. I thought, thank God for that.
yeah. I was where was I fucking yesterday? I had to go to, do you know a place called Dorking?
Yeah.
Yeah, down there. And that's like a bit countryside around there. Yeah, it didn't settle. It went on for a bit, for about 10 minutes, and it just went. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's quite nice around there. Quite like
What,
it.
Dorking?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you need a bit of money to live around there, mate.
Yeah. You do. That's quite. That seems like a wealthy area around there.
Yeah.
But out in the sticks. You're not really out in the sticks because you can get a train
Mm.
to Waterloo. I reckon it'd take about half hour, 40 minutes at the max.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's nice around there, man. I've even got a Wimpy in the high street.
Oh, what a real one.
A real Wimpy, mate. But it looks a bit. I had a little fucking eyes through the fucking. It looks a bit fucking. Let's say need of investment. Let's put it politely.
Oh, right.
It needs a bit of decoration in there, but there's a
Do you know
Wimpy.
what, John? Do you know what? I thought all the Wimpies had gone, mate. I didn't even think there was one left.
No, they're Burger King bought them out,
Yeah.
and they took all. Because I remember there used to be a Wimpy on Piccadilly Circus, prime location, and Burger King they bought them out and took all the best fucking sites, then just fuck the rest of them off. There's only I don't know how many Wimpy bars there is, but there's a few in the East London area, like I think it's like Romford and Dagenham and Southend, I think. But the one near me is fucking pucker, mate. It's all been refurbed and all that. The grub you get out there is fucking brilliant, mate. Real fucking. You always eat a lot of it. Do you know? It's fucking lovely, man.
You know Burger King, yeah?
Yeah.
You know who started them up, don't you?
Maxwell.
No, it's fucking Tom Jones, mate, and Engelbert Humperdinck. Two old
Really?
fucking crooners, yeah. But obviously in America, do you know what I mean? But yeah, that's how that started.
Burger
Well, you
King.
remember old Engelbert with his big moustache?
Yeah, is he still alive, Engelbert?
Fuck no, I haven't got a clue, mate.
I reckon he is. They're both like the same kind of people, aren't they? Tom Jones and Engelbert. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They even look the same, didn't they?
Same time period, made their money at the same time, probably, and thought, fuck it, we got this, and had a good idea, and it paid off, didn't it?
Yeah. Burger King is disgusting though. I don't know how it's fucking survived. I don't know how people buy that shit. It's fucking disgusting, mate.
To be fair, mate, I don't mind a Burger King. At least the salad in it, if you get a Whopper, is fucking decent. It's not like a McDonald's. Everything's overly processed, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want, you think, oh, I'm going to get lettuce in this. And it's just shredded up shit fucking lettuce. It's been through a fucking machine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm on a total ban from any McDonald's nowadays because that is just vile shit, mate. I'm not eating that shit. You know.
I haven't had a McDonald's in years, mate.
Yeah, well, I hadn't had one in years, and I had one in the summer, just out of desperation. I thought, Jesus Christ, that ain't good. Chips.
It's those manky old white buns, though, isn't it? Oh, they're fucking disgusting, mate.
Yeah, I know. They're fucking just
like cardboard.
Yeah.
Peter's got a bit of a hard on for you these days, haven't he, John?
Who? Peter Pope?
Yeah, he loves you on the bull rider, doesn't he?
Oh no, he's funny.
Did you say he's got a hard on for you?
Yeah, no, he's all right. Peter's messing about.
Yeah, but I don't mean that sort of hard on. You know, I just mean like he's pointing.
Yeah, I know he's all right. He's just having a laugh. No
worries. I like our Peter. Seriously, yeah, I like Peter.
Yeah, he's all right, man.
Yeah. Hello, Luke.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's raining. Boys, it's raining in Spain. And the dogs are coming to see me. Look, see. Oh, she's a bit. She'd much rather go make sure there's no pigs and goats hanging around.
Well, at least it ain't freezing cold like it is here.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Luke.
Now, I had to put some meter readings in today, John, because that's from the 1st of January, mate. Energy starts going back up again. And I was like, fucking hell.
Did you give it over the phone or
no? This is the thing, John, right? It's a bit fucking stupid. I've got a smart meter, right? But the thing is, it's not up to date, mate. I'd say it's probably fucking 10 years ago. So it's a fucking older, earlier gen smart meter. Thing is, when the bills come through, because I pay them quarterly, it's always fucking estimated. And it's like, well, that's a smart meter. Do you know what I mean? I think one of these engineers said it every 30 minutes or an hour or something, it will pulse out a fucking reading. And obviously it's retrieved somewhere. So that's its main fucking job. My point is, why do I keep getting it? Why did I used to get a lot of estimated? So I just go out there now, take the readings, and then I put them in online, and then the bills come in cheaper. But I've gone on there today to put the readings in, and I'm like, you sly bastards, because you'd usually phone up and they'd give you the option, one of the first 4 fucking numbers, 1 to 4, to go straight through to put meter readings in. And then you'd have a voice saying, what do you want, you know, what do you want to put in? And I usually just say meter readings, and then you go straight through and put them in. And I've gone on there today. It says if you want to put meter readings in, the quickest way to do it is to do it on fucking line. I thought, I can't be asked. I can do this on my phone. It's easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I thought, fucking hell. So I hung up and I thought, no, I'm going to try again and try something else. So I went through the options and I thought, oh, right, okay, I'll take option 1, that I want to speak to an advisor about my fucking account. Pressed option 1, went in there, it gave me 3 more options, and the meter reading option was in there. I thought, you sly bastards, you're pushing everybody to do it online, but I found out where it is, so I put my meter readings through, punched them into the keypad, and job done.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Oh, no, I'm a cunt like that, John. I ain't having estimated bills, mate. I pay for what I fucking use, simple as, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. We're getting ripped off, mate. It's
And the thing is, John, I saw this news article today. Was it Octopus Energy? What is it? Is it ED fucking
EDL?
ED? Yeah, I think it is. And one of the others are pushing to go into people's homes and fit fucking key meters anyway, as kind of fucking standard. So they're trying to kind of push that on people now. And they're trying to say that you don't have to be one of these person that's fucking, you know, in arrears. So they want to kind of push these key meters onto everybody. This is the idea I'm getting from it. Do you know what I mean? But when I looked further down into the article, Ofgem had already called out British Gas over falsely fucking going round to people's houses, and even though they'd never fell into arrears or had any problems with their energy, they were going in there and fitting these meters anyway, and they got fucking called out. So as far as I was concerned, British Gas are going to be the ones that aren't doing it because they've already been pulled up for it.
Yeah.
It's like if they want to come around and say we're going to put a key meter in, it's like, I don't fucking think so. But I'm never behind with my bills.
Yeah. Them key meters, I think you pay more.
Yeah, of course you do. It's the lowest form of paying your energy. Obviously, you know, there's the quarterly option, and then some people pay monthly, and then there's the key meters. You know, you know, if you can control your money and you're paying quarterly, you're always going to be getting your energy a bit cheaper.
Yeah.
Especially if you're giving your readings as well, because in the summer, unlike people that are paying it monthly, I don't know how much they pay per fucking month. It depends, doesn't it? Obviously, but you know, I don't feel those kind of prices in the summer because I haven't got my heating on and that. So I'm not paying for energy that I'm not using.
Yeah.
But they've been pushing this for years, though. Do you know what I mean? In the end, everybody will have to give in.
I know, mate.
It's like what happened to me, John. Right? I went out last year and I thought I must put some readings in, and I went into the gas fucking box. I pressed the fucking buttons and the display wouldn't light up, and I was like, oh fucking hell. I thought I want to get these readings in. Couldn't get the display to fucking light up. Thing is, I got onto British Gas and they said, oh, we come out and fit you a smart meter. I said, I don't want one. I said, just come out, and it's obviously, it must be a bit damp in there or something. Send an engineer out to have a look at it. No, we send out somebody to fit you a smart meter. I said, I don't want one. Yeah. And the thing is, they said, well, if you don't want one, we're going to charge you 250 quid. I said, what for? I said, an installation of a meter I'm not going to have. So basically, it was some kind of like form of intimidation. And I ended up fucking them off because I was raging. And the thing is, I went out there. I thought, it is a bit damp in here. And I went in there with a few old cloths, and over a few days, kind of, you know, got the box inside, dried out, pressed the buttons, and the display lit up. So it was a bit fucking damp. And I thought, oh, great. So I put my meter readings in and then said, you don't have to come out.
Sweet.
But they will force me to. They will force me to get one of these super modern ones in the end. I can see it coming.
Yeah.
I'll be paying more.
And you see that dog cleaning himself now that he's coming. He takes shelter and he sleep there by the fire now tonight.
Who's that one, Steve? Who's that? Is that?
Well, he's a distant relationship of Grizzles. Yeah, he's one of the
Okay.
puppies from that from the puppy that I gave away like nearly 4 years
Yeah.
ago. Yeah. He's one of the ones of this land that I'm on now. He's one of the ones I'm looking after.
Yeah. What's Peter going on about? Fucking cold today. I had to add heat to my meat and 2 veg. To have a piss came out as cold as ice. It was a sacrifice.
Yeah, that's from the song, that last bit, isn't it?
Okay. Send in
Yeah.
a Dear John. Will it be accepted? Or will it be Que sera, sera? Oh, very good, Peter. Yeah, Peter. I'll be going live Saturday from Whitehall. I'll be going in a few pubs. If you fancy seeing how we Londoners walk the walk and talk the talk, mate.
Yeah.
Dear.
Oi, John, you talking fucking pony again, are you?
So I'll be live, Peter, from about 12 o'clock, I think. I'll be down there with my mate, Millwall Roy. I doubt if any other English people will be down there. But I'll be mooching about, mate. Be going in pub.
Are you going to the pub then, John, as well?
Coming up on me.
Yeah, we'll be tasting some nice Guinness. And then I think we're going to go and have a bit of a Chinese buffet if there's no trouble. If there's trouble, we'll stay with the trouble. But, yeah. It's all good for a laugh, mate. You know? It's,
Well, you're not going to be doing any of that granddad dancing, are you?
mate. Maybe. No more dancing for me. I'm too old for dancing. If I dance, I'll get in trouble.
Giving it fucking jazz hands and shuffling from side to side.
Yeah. You know. Fucking hell, man. Don't.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely no more dancing for me. I'm far too old to be dancing nowadays. Really am. It's quite embarrassing. Oh dear.
I used to be a really good dancer back in the fucking day, mate. I can't anymore, though. Oh, yeah, mate. It was always good when you was out on the pool, mate. Just fucking wreck up the dance floor. Do you know what I mean? Yes, mate. I'm fucking in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's terrible, man.
No, I'd go for the nearest bunch of fucking handbags in the middle, mate, and just fucking get in there. Do you know what I mean? That's where all the fucking women were.
Don't.
Not the real women. The real women are in the mosh pit.
Oh, dear.
You know the
I'll tell you what, I tried to go. I tried going to them kind of rock fucking clubs. They were different, man. It's not as easy to pull the birds, mate.
Sure, man. Fantasia. I mean, Prodigy ain't no fucking rock bands. Yeah,
no, they were fucking dance bands, didn't they? Like hybrid.
Yeah, and there you get the dark mosh pit. And there you get a dark mosh pit. Why you got me on echo? Are you doing
Are
the
you
sound
doing
check,
the sound?
Mikey the Pike?
Who? The bike. Who?
I can hear an
I can
echo.
hear an echo. It's not me.
Or silence
Or
yourself.
silence yourself. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll silence.
it's not me. It's not me because I'm muted.
Right, so if I'm talking, then right now there's no yeah, but both of you are muted. Right, one of you unmute.
You all right?
I can
How's
hear
that?
you. I can hear.
I
I
can
can
hear. I
hear.
can hear.
Echo.
Echo. Echo. Is that you, Ultra? Are you
No,
muted? No. Let me jump out and I'll jump back in.
I don't.
I
Maybe got a
got
window
a
open.
window open.
Is it there? Yeah, see, it's gone now.
See?
Yeah, Ultra. Yeah, see that
Yeah,
way, John?
John's always doing that. He likes throwing on the old echo, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Come on, John.
He'll be back.
That's all right. I was making a couple, mate.
Here he is. He's back. He's back. Here he comes. Tapping you on. Teleporting your ear.
Yeah. All right. Is that better?
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
gonna go and get my food. My food.
Yeah, good
My
stuff.
food's ready.
Good
So
stuff. Yeah, good stuff. He's off to get his food. So I was saying, Ultra. What are
That's
you doing?
making a couple, mate. I'll be with you in a second.
I could hear that. I was about to say you making a cup of tea.
Yeah. Now, a cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee. That's what I'm drinking. Cup of coffee. Instant. With sugar and milk.
I tell you what, to be fair, I haven't got much to fucking talk about, mate.
Oh,
I'm
I seen
boring
you on
today,
the
mate.
channel. I seen you on the channel this morning, Ultra.
Not on the panel.
Yeah, I did. I seen you on the panel this morning.
No, I haven't been on any panels, mate, today.
Yeah,
Oh,
early this
what?
morning.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Early in the morning.
yep, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Looking very comfortable there you was.
Oh,
Good.
I don't know about comfortable. Like, what time was that? I think I went to bed at about 2 o'clock.
Well, that was about 7, 8 o'clock this morning.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't, Steve. You know why? Because the thing was, what time did I get up today? I got up fucking late. I was in your stream. What time did you go live? I think I came in yours after about half an hour. I think I got up about 10:15, I think. Oh man, my contact lenses are dried up. I can't see a fucking thing. Hang on.
My Captain Jack, he's got so hairy over the winter. He's got such long hair. Looking nice.
Oh, that's better.
All right, boys.
Yeah, John.
What you got, John? Nice pot noodle, mate, with a couple of bits of bread.
No, I've gone for a beef stroganoff.
All right.
Yeah, I'll show you.
With jacket potatoes or mashed potato.
I bet John's been down Marks. I bet John's been down Marks and Spencer's. He's a posh cunt, isn't he?
No, he gets it from yeah. He gets it from restaurant.
Where I used to work.
All right.
There you go.
Proper food. Fit for the politicians.
Fucking lovely beef, man. I'll get it from where I used to work.
Do they provide that to the local police stations for when people get arrested?
No, fuck them.
What?
They we have loads of they have loads of broken packaging. So they would give me a ring, so I'll go up there and get it for nothing.
Fucking hell, that's all right.
Yeah, I've got and it's top quality meat, Ultra. It's not fucking shit, mate. You can taste it. And they had a beef Wellington up there for 2 people, 28 quid. Got it for nothing. They go, do you want this?
Oh, mate, they're nice. They got all the fucking pastry around them, haven't they? Yeah.
Fine. Whoops. Can't. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my signal keeps fucking my. What did you say, Ultra?
I don't know, mate. I've fucking slept since then. No, I said, oh, the beef Wellington. I said, with the pastry around it.
Yes, yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, they're nice.
Mate. Fucking proper nice fillet of beef in there as well. Fucking hell, mate.
If I find an address in this town, I'll be able to get you to send me a couple of food parcels, eh, John?
Yeah, but it'd all fucking be fucked by the time it got to Spain, Steve. It's all frozen, mate.
No, wouldn't you put it on a quick express delivery?
Nah, it'd get fucked, mate.
No, it wouldn't.
It would, mate. It'd be a danger to eat by the time it got to you. Yeah.
Okay.
If I could get me helicopter, I could get you a bag of stuff, fly over, land the helicopter, give you the bag of stuff, have a quick fucking cup of tea, and one of them big bats you smoke.
I was waiting for you to say that. Yeah, and then fucking hover back.
Yeah. But the thing is, I'd probably float back instead of fucking on a helicopter. You know, I'd be higher than your mountain, Steve.
So they gonna start calling me Batman now, are they? Is there a new devil? Is there a new Batman in town?
It's you associate yourself with bats there, Steve. Look at the fucking size of that, mate. That would cane me.
Yeah, and me.
And me. All in the
To
same
the
circle.
sofa.
All three of us.
I was just stuck to that sofa. Steve can go.
All three of
Do you
us.
move in today, John, or not? That's it.
No, I tell you what, I couldn't smoke that. I'd cough up
Ah,
a fucking lung, mate.
I'm spinning again,
Too
man.
much spliff for me. That is.
Fucking hell.
Do my chest in.
Sorry, boys. I keep spinning out, man. My fucking
John, what, you on your phone?
internet shit. Yeah.
John, you on your phone? Yeah, well, sometimes if you restart your phone,
Yes,
it
mate.
sorts
Yeah,
it out, mate. Because that's what I forget to do sometimes. I won't restart my phone in days, and I
Yeah.
jump on a string and I'm having problems. Jump out, restart it, jump back in. It's all right.
Yeah. All right. Let me do that.
All right.
I'll take your advice. I'll jump out, turn the phone off, and come back on.
Yeah.
See you in a minute.
Yeah. All right, mate. So, Steve, how long are you there for then?
Well, I've been here for 44 years, and it's 2 minutes past 8.
Yeah, nice one. No, where you are at the moment?
I don't know, but I don't know. Won't know until I move on from here.
Oh, so you got no pressure to go then?
As of yet, I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's raining. So, yeah, hardly tell me to pack up and leave now. It's raining. I had yellow suspenders and the black submarine and the scooter to get him there. Hey, Steve watched the bat videos from the John on the weekends. Hey, up pork chop. Welcome in, pork chop. Welcome in, pork chop.
Oh, is that pork chop? All right, mate.
Well, it says pork chop. So somebody said, "Hey, Steve, did you know that there's a YouTube equivalent of Fred Baker's? Yeah, there's a bookies, a YouTube bookies channel in the UK, and you can make your own bets and make your own thingy with majiggy and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the folk, they don't mean any harm when they do it, but they've been doing it for a long term. But one of the things that I spoke to them about, are they enabling? And they said they are. They are. Yeah, they're open to all sorts of weird and wonderful opportunities of betting on from YouTube channels and channel hosts. So I said, hey, listen, I've got a couple of these premonitions for 2004. And they said, yeah, run them by us. So I run them by, like the court cases, the hospital visits, the suicidal attempts of last year. And I said, if I was to put a poll out for, who's going to be suicidal by April 2024 from YouTube circles that we're aware of, who's
Yeah.
going to be manic depressed, who's going to be in court, who's,
Yeah.
yeah. Would we be able to like run these bets through your betting station? And would you be up for broadcasting them? And he said, if you give me 10 scenarios, yeah, he says, I'll run it for you. So, so imagine that.
Yeah, but I can't see how they can get away with running like a fucking gambling business on YouTube.
Yeah, it's all done through super chats and PayPal, same as
Oh, it's
everybody else.
done that way then. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So far, everybody that's been like, I've been watching this channel for, like I said, it was put to me there a little while ago. So I paid attention, and like got involved, like I said, and the host, like the people in the chat. I mean, like there's 218,000 people's involved in that chat. Do you get me? Yeah. So subscribe to that channel. So for me, it's like seeing like 18,000 people in the chat on one occasion. I mean, like most people are green or blues, and it's quite funny.
What's the channel called?
I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go into my subscription list. I'll share the link when I find it. The fella don't need broadcasting, and but like with his 218,000 subscribers.
I get it. Yeah.
Like a little channel like myself ain't gonna do nothing, but giving them the opportunity, like them seem straight up and willing to take my 10 scenarios and say,
Yeah.
here, let's like open season on booking and betting and all that whatnot. And yeah, 218,000 strangers. I've not seen
but,
any from the circles that I know.
but Steve, I don't get how that would work, right? You say there's that X amount of people, but they're going to be betting on people they know nothing about. So obviously, for the bet to go through, the people that run the channel would have to research the people that have been submitted.
Exactly, yeah. And that's
so they would have to know about these people and promote them before.
Right. This is what I'm saying. With this established channel, they have said to me, give them 10 candidates. They're going to be the fodder. Yeah, everybody else's earnings and losses. Yeah, they're putting them price. Yeah. So yeah, and they'll do the rest of it. Because it's 2024 or 2023 when I first put it to them, like they said, give me the 2024 candidates, 10 of them, and we'll see what we do. So happy days.
Are you going to disclose who you put forward then?
Yeah, I'm going to put up AJ Smith.
You don't have to, mate. It could be
I'm going to put up AJ Smith. I'm going to put up AJ Smith of suicidal of 2024 by March. Yeah, he's going to be crying, running around psychiatric units again, crying, like overdose attempts.
Well, look at John with his bit of fucking beef out. I like a nice beef. I like a nice beef curtain, mate.
I thought he was showing us his armpits. Yeah, he was giving us a bit of armpit.
Yeah. No, I was showing you a bit of beef. I do like a nice set of beef curtains, man. John,
Yeah. Yep. True.
Yeah.
Hey, little caveman. Caveman, Captain. I'm not sure how long this timeout's going to last for, but yeah, none of those sort of conversations in this chat. Thank you very much. I timed somebody out because of their title was very similar to what Mr. Caveman was just asking. So, Mr. Caveman, don't be asking such questions because just just the leading question is you thinking about it before anybody else thinking about it. So that's not good. Just for a heads up. And you can have a little time out for even being so fucking immature to be answering. So have a bit of that.
What's going on down there?
Now, one of the ways that we were taught in school about bullies, yeah, is you ignore them, okay? And so by feeding the bullies, okay, for the drama, for the YouTube drama, fuck off, yeah. That's my message. You get me? Yeah, I played this sick YouTube game for a year and a half, 2 years, right? And I'm putting my foot down every fucking couple of weeks, every couple of months, saying I'm not happy with them peoples. I'm not happy with this circle. I'm not happy with that group. I'm moving on, and I do it quite well and on my own. And happy days. A lot of people, like I've upset a lot of people's friends, but a lot of individuals are still here to say, "Hey, Steve, how you doing? Yeah, what you up to?" So here we are. John has knocked himself off. Mr. Beautiful Blues is in the house. What are you saying, Mr. Beautiful?
There we go. It keeps kicking me. That's why. I don't know what.
John, go and get yourself a new fucking phone, mate. Come on. You've even said it yourself. You need to get a new phone.
Well, that was lovely. That was. Do you know what? I fancy a fucking some chocolate now, but
Wait, do you know what? Do you know what? I fancy a few litres of cider, but I can't tonight. What? What? Oh, you know what will happen, mate? In the next fucking hour, in the next hour, I'll chip off down the fucking road. You know what I'm like, mate? As soon as I have a little smoke, mate, I like to mix it up. You know what I mean?
Blues.
Yeah. Well, if you ain't got nothing planned for the evening.
Oh well, John, I've been online all fucking day on my fucking laptop sorting shit out, and I thought I can't be dealing with doing this, but I had to do loads of fucking stuff, and I'm just glad I've got it fucking done. And the way I look at it is, I can reward myself now. I did something constructive. That's good enough, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what's wrong with that?
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Beautiful Blues. How you doing? I hope you're well. Is that fucking... How many fucking trolls has this geezer got around here? I don't know whether they're fucking real or not.
Look, his original account is allowed. Yeah, the rest of them ain't allowed. You hear me? John, Ultra.
Yeah, man.
Oh, hey, you see that? You see that AJ Smith in the chat? He's the good one.
Right. His original account he's allowed. Right. The rest of his accounts he ain't allowed.
Yeah. That one down there's the real one. Yeah.
Right. Right. So
hello, OJ.
You with your clever moderating skills, yeah. When you see these bullshit accounts coming, you have the permission to tell me that one of them would come in, and I'll time them out. because we're only having original accounts in here. No more trolls.
Yeah.
No more shit storing.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm only on one device. I can only see what's in the StreamYard chat, so I'm probably missing a lot of it.
Yeah.
Mhm. I always gave people that option, like, bring your shit here, watch me deal with it. Bring the shit stains to my attention, watch me deal with them. And a lot of people didn't want to see me dealing with shit stains. And how I deal with them in the room. So, you know, I'm not looking for them on YouTube. I don't look for them in the real world. I'm not looking for them in the real world.
Yeah, but Steve, the question is, mate, what happens if they're parodies of somebody you don't fucking like? Is that allowed?
You know, you can be friends with people I don't like, no problem. Yeah.
No, I
problem.
don't mean me. I don't mean me. I mean like troll and parody accounts. What happens if a troll or parody comes in and it's somebody that you don't like? Would you be like, no, you're all right because you're here for the great of good? Do you know what I mean?
Well, like I said, yeah, we've got one example. Until I find more examples, I'm not interested. Yeah. Why, do you know of other people in that comes to chat with other trolling accounts?
Oh, I see trolling and parody accounts all over the fucking place. There's fucking hundreds of them.
What, it comes into me chat? There's only fucking shit, man. There's
No,
28.
I don't think there's any in here.
Dozen or
No, there's none in here.
chat. But AJ Smith is kind of like a little pet troll, isn't he? You know? In his desperateness. I mean, he doesn't have many people that understand him. At least here we understand him. We don't exploit him and we don't give him too much freedom. You get me, yeah? Because we do understand is bad for his mental and his physical.
Yeah, he gets a bit full of himself, doesn't he? If you give him too much attention, it's not good for him.
It's not good for him, is it? We've seen we've seen it.
Yeah.
There we go.
And he's of an attention-seeking sort that isn't really healthy.
What's that? A Kit Kat?
There? What you got? What you got? Ice cream sandwich.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat. Oh, Kit Kat.
Pudding and a tangerine.
I was given a Kit Kat, 2 mini Kit Kats the other day. There was dark chocolate.
Mm.
I prefer dark. I've never had a dark Kit Kat though.
Oh.
They are about. I think they'd be better than the milk chocolate ones.
No, I used to like the old the really posh dark fucking chocolate. You know what I mean? But it got too expensive, John. Like everything else.
Yeah.
So I still buy dark chocolate, but I buy a cheaper one.
Good evening, good sir. How's you and Misty tonight? Yeah, you don't know he's on panel yet, does he?
He's got his mic on off. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm finding a way to porn bomb him. Hold on, I'll be with you in a sec. If not, trying to be a soundbite, one of the two.
Oh,
How is everybody?
Yeah.
Evening, everyone.
all right,
Pretty
Peter, how's
good
it going, mate?
at 2020, Peter.
Hello,
Very
Peter.
good at 2020 this evening. Very good, yep.
AJ Smith. John, I got brown finger like I can't from when I touched
Well,
my
the
boob.
easiest answer to that is run it under a tap and it'll soon come back to natural. Yeah, just keep it out your ass in the first place.
Well,
This is not the real
or
mate.
like the lads in jail, they suggest using toothpaste. Yeah, toothpaste restains lots of yellow and brown stains, fingers and teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
depends on where your fingers was in the first place. Never
Yeah, but
mind
if you, yeah,
toothpaste.
but if you think, yeah, putting toothpaste on your finger because you haven't got a toothbrush and brushing your tooth with your finger, you're removing brown stain off of two things at once.
But are you
Yeah.
adding to it if you had your finger or you've been wiping your ass with no toilet paper? Are you adding to it? Come on, Steve.
Yeah,
It's
but you
prison.
wouldn't be using. Yeah, but you wouldn't be using that finger, would you? You'd be using a different finger, maybe on a different hand.
Well, to be honest, right, if I was using both my hands to wipe my ass, I'd be using my Padme's foot, the biggest fucking toe to wash my fucking teeth along the way. And I tell you what, I use his nail to scrape off every bit of tartan that you could see in there. Yeah, especially if I was in a Scottish prison.
Oh, that's adventurous. Scottish prisons. Wow.
You see, you got to understand this, yeah? Not a lot of people understand my mentality. Not even do I. And I tell you what, I even confuse my doctors. There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Well, if you want to get in touch with my doctor, he might be able to point you in the right direction. You know, just look up. That's what we all need to do.
That's it. I like your light show, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
enlightening.
it's going to give us a pole dance a bit later, but be careful. You have to pay £5 to watch it.
No,
I think he's
no.
charging too much, to be honest.
Yeah,
He ain't got much to
don't.
show.
Yeah, we don't want to see. I don't want to see Steve pole
Liar,
dancing.
John, you want to see if he's nicked your seat?
No, I'm all right, man. I'm quite satisfied in
Listen,
my
I
life.
sent you a £5. Did you buy one from that?
Sent who a fiver?
I sent you a £5 in the post. Yeah, you not
No,
got it
you
yet.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't, because you don't know where I live.
Well, it doesn't matter where you live, John. I sent you a £5 in the post. Have you got it yet?
No. I
Well,
certainly
that's your
haven't.
fault because you didn't give me your address. I did
That's
send
it,
it.
mate. Well, Peter, you know I'm live Saturday, mate, so you can come with me down the pub.
Okay, then, John, are you dead tonight?
Dead tonight?
Well, if you're live Saturday, that must mean that you're dead tonight.
Oh, yes, sorry, mate. I've had a long day at work, man.
It's flat saying John.
Yeah. Same as.
You're ahead of the game with me tonight, mate. You're doing me in. No worries, it's all good.
Oh, John, do you want to hear something funny? I got clipped the other night, right? On somebody, me being a fucking idiot, I never thumbs up the video, so I haven't got it fucking stored. Do you know what I mean? But I saw this clip, and what it was, I was clipped on a live, and I thought, well, I wonder what I was talking about. And the thing was, I wasn't really talking about much. I think other people were talking. And you know that picture I put up sometimes of the what is it, with the elbow bigger than the fucking bicep. Do you know the one I mean? Of the arm, the skinny arm, yeah. What it was, right? I was on the live, and I thought I'm going to flick it up for a fucking a brief second. And the thing was, I flicked it up for a brief second. Now, what it was, somebody had fucking clicked it, and as soon as I flicked up the picture of the fucking arm, what they've done is they've done pinch screen and they've zoomed in, on the video. So they've zoomed right into it. And I think somebody's trying to put out a narrative like porn bombed the channel or something. You know what I mean? And it's a picture of somebody's fucking arm and their fucking elbow.
Well, you got to remember, Ultra, there's three collective sort of people on YouTube. There's those that are seeking to find the truth. That's the first sort of people. There's those that want to slide you away from going down there, and there's those that want to bring you down to their level. Yeah, there's only three conversations happening on YouTube. There's the truth, the middle of the truth, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and pure lies. Who you're latched with? Remember, there's a lot of channels out there that just do drama. So that's the devil's channels. Are you latched? Like, for instance, just say Jay's channel. Look at most of the people that's on there. All they do is criticize and pull people down. Let's say Master Ron's going down that sort of route. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of. I'm not. See, the only thing
Peter,
I did see Steve.
Peter,
Hold on, I did see Steve
Peter,
doing the same
Master
thing.
Ron, a spastic cunt.
Say again.
Isn't Master Ron a bit of a spastic, though, isn't he?
Well, I wouldn't call, to be honest, right? Unless I'm reading the names and I'm calling to somebody, yeah, and I know them to be them names, I couldn't call him any name that anybody else wants me to call him off YouTube. What I will say this is, I don't hear his wheelchair squealing anymore, so he's using a fantastic sort of oil, and it's not WD-40. So I give the man his dues. He's doing something that's quieted the noise from me and him from day
Putting up
one.
his PayPal, and he's been putting up his PayPal and Cash App, so he's been getting fundings.
Is he?
Listen, I don't care what everybody's doing, whether they're putting up funding and this. We ain't got enough to live on anyway. So why should I whinge that Steve's got £5 more than me? Why should I whinge that John's giving Steve £5 more than me? Why should I whinge that anybody's giving to anybody? It's not my concern. My pocket is full with my bullshit. Like I says to you, Steve, if I want to spend money on you, Steve, I'm going to come and see you, Steve, and not send it through the post. I'm going to come and see you, Steve, and I'm going to enjoy spending that money on you, Steve, by spending it on myself at the same time. To me, I know I did what I needed to do. It's not about filling your belly. It's about emptying your sack and pushing you out of fucking airplane. Other than
Emptying your sack.
it's fucking pushing you under the fucking sea and seeing a little bit more to life than what you've seen before.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it just for you. I'm doing it mainly for me, but I'm sharing that moment with somebody I want to share it with. That's all.
Do you know what?
That's
I got
it.
I've asked
criticised.
a few people before, and everybody says no. Go on, Ultra. Sorry.
No, I didn't say anything.
It was me. I got criticised last year for giving Steve money. I told him to go and fucking get a life. It's my money, you know what I mean? Fucking give him my money if I want to, you know what I mean? It's not like Steve was fucking living the fucking high life. And I said, what's it got to do with you anyway? You know what I mean? What the fuck has it got to do with you? But that's just my bit.
So, okay then, John. You just says, what's it got to do with them? Then why tell them that you did?
Yeah, I was just shocked that people fucking criticise, and I just thought it's got fuck all to do with them.
Well, over the 3 years I've been online, John, I've noticed that everybody's bitter and sweet.
Yeah.
And the man's got the right name, bitter and sweet, because that's everybody on YouTube. Yeah, everybody's bitter about this. You know, I don't see. I keep saying this, and I keep saying it over and over and time again. I just want a constructive chat about the bullshit that's going on around us. I don't want to argue or doorstep anybody or fall out with anybody. I just want to bring up certain situations which I found, and you know, I'm asking you, does it relate in your life? Have you found any? You know, it's like a guessing. It's a clueless game. Do you know what I mean? It's about finding the truth. Who's telling it? You know, it's a fucking game, man. And YouTube is playing that game, and that's what I see, because a lot of people are falling out for no reasons. What? Because somebody says something they didn't like. Come on. What the fuck? You know, this is what I can't understand. We're all supposed to be adults, so can't we just automatically get over it? Only children hold a fucking grudge and want to fucking something back. Do you know what I mean? We're adults. We should turn around and say, yeah, okay, my hands are up. I got it wrong. I apologize for my mistake. That's where we should be, and that's what we should be teaching our children, but we're not. We're teaching ourselves how to be children. I think the children are teaching us adultsy. Do you know what I mean? If you look at fucking YouTube, and I'm sorry for firing off.
No, you're right, Peter. All right, fair point.
Yeah. And very, very welcomed.
Yeah.
I got to pop out quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
He's off down the office.
Yeah, mine's a dandelion and burdock, mate. Bring that back.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going down the shops.
White lightning.
Oh, oi, I fucking heard that, John. I heard that.
Right, he's off. He's off down the fucking.
You know, I don't understand why we're focusing on one unit of the YouTube that's been highlighted, yeah, to be an outcast, yeah. When we have Klaus Schwab turning around and saying you're going to eat the bugs, saying that you'll own nothing and you'll be happy, changing the way that you're living and everything else, and yet nobody wants to speak about this bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to get closed down if we do. Okay, then well, then shut up. Then don't speak
Yeah.
about it. Fuck off. Yeah, I'd like to
Divide and
speak.
conquer.
I'd like to speak about this. Yeah, these people ain't going to change my life just because you want to shut up and put up with. Do you know what I mean? If
Yeah.
you want that sort of a life, well, then become a slave. It's as
Yeah.
easy as that. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't need to become a slave just to suit your fucking prerogatives in life. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wear them trousers that that man says you can't touch this. I am one of them sort of people. You can't touch this. Do you know what I mean? I won't let you touch this. You're going to touch this when I'm gone, and you're still not going to touch this because I've gone. Do you know what I mean? You're touching the aftermath. Do you know what I mean? This is what I say, man. What the fuck am I talking about? Go on, Steve. Tell me.
It's all there, bro. It's all there. I am, yeah. I'm listening to the rain. It's raining here in Spain.
Is it raining, man? Hallelujah. Is it raining, man? Or is it just pissing down?
Is it
Someone's
raining
pissing
mainly on the plain, Steve?
It's raining mostly down on the river.
That's a
Mostly.
fucking Steve. That's a fucking disco in a tent. You're on your own and you got no music playing with the tune with the lights flash. Boy, I tell you, you know what I'd be doing right now, Steve. If I was with you right now,
Go on.
smoking a blunt.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd probably
yeah.
be half cut by now, Steve. At this time of the night, would you? Yeah, I'd be like you. Yeah, I don't know, mate. You know, I don't know if I want to speak to anyone.
Look at the size of these joints, man. It's fucking massive.
Steve,
Yeah.
what you
Yeah.
for the first time in your life, you're not going to be allowed to breathe without a mask. You know, they have
Yeah.
always told you about COVID for the past 3 years. When I take you underwater, you're going to wear the mask for the first time for the purpose. Fuck
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, exciting times.
It is when it is, no, it's only exciting times is when it's happening. Till then,
Yeah.
it's just gossip.
Yeah. I live by that. Like I said, I got offended by a lot of people telling me they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, you know. And it's like, hang on a minute, just wait until that happens. Yeah, stop trying to build me a head full up with stuff. Just wait until that happens. And yeah, is a good theory, you know. Like do it with your loved ones, do it with your family. Yeah, don't be filling their heads up with I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Because a lot of stuff that we say we're gonna be doing is very difficult to accomplish.
There is two things about me, Steve. One is this: I'm a man of my word. I'm an honourable man. I live under common law, with the right honourable. Yeah, I use these words the same they do in the commas, because the simple fact is, when you're right and you're honourable, you stand by what you say. You don't say to the next man, "I will help you cross the road," and let him get run over. You know what I mean? You take him to the other side. You fulfill the commitment. That's why it's
Yeah,
called right honourable. Now, these are the old traditions of the words that are used amongst commentary folk. Yeah. But it isn't today. Today's society is this: I'll stab you quickly in the back to take what you got in your pocket if you don't give me 5% of it. Do you know what I mean? That's
yeah,
today's society. Man of fucking lawlessness. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Not man
yeah.
of
I know.
comfort.
Yeah, Mate, Peter, I'm
When I,
always
hold
saying
on,
this.
when I
A
watched
true
your
man
chat
will be a
earlier,
man.
I seen. Hold on, Steve. When I watched your chat earlier, I seen two or three people picking on one guy.
Oh
Leave him
yeah,
alone. I think he's had his. I think he's had his fair share of karma.
yeah,
If that's what you want to call karma, at the
yeah,
end of
yeah,
the day, if he's going through the courts and everything else, let him have his play. At the end
yeah,
of the
yeah,
day, the man's never done me nothing wrong because I've never met the man to do me anything wrong. And if he slapped the woman, well, I say this. I'll only ask him this. Do you think she deserved it enough for you to have done what you did? If you do, well, then stand up and be liable for your actions. I ain't
yeah,
here to judge you. There will be somebody there to judge you from it. And
yeah,
the simple fact is, somebody was harmed. It's
yeah,
called harm, loss, or fraud. Do you
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
There's a victim. There's a victim. That's all.
Correct. Yep. Correct. Yep.
So I say leave it to the justice system. I don't know his purpose, I don't know his cause, and I don't know reason why, left, right, or even centre. I wasn't there, didn't see, wasn't a part. So it's
Yeah.
not down to me, unless I'm sitting on a judge seat, committing this guy to prison. Well, then it's got nothing to do with me. Other than that, purple spliff, whatever you want to call yourself today, pansy from yesterday, I don't know, whatever you want to call yourself. Yeah. God bless you, pal, and happy new year. You know what I mean? And fuck the fucking haters. Because nobody likes anybody these days. Everybody wants to fucking love and hate instead of just love. You know what I mean? There you go.
Yeah.
Go on, Steve. Sorry for butting in. I seen the big J. I thought your mouth was too full to be able to speak, mate. That's all.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I just forgot what I was gonna say because I got capped by my aunt now. I've just
Yeah,
reached beyond.
you was talking about when you was once dreaming about the Wonderland. Come on, take us back there. You know, you had fairies, you had fucking leprechauns, you had fucking boats that was flying in the sky. You know, come on, Steve, take us back there, man. That's a wonderful story. Come on, Steve. If you wasn't there before, and it must have been me dreaming it. Sorry for passing it on.
I read a book called a series of books from an author called Robert Jordan, The Wheel of Times. Very, very good series of books. Bit like Harry Potter, but better, in my opinion. No, yeah, more like Lord of the Rings, but better. Yeah, bit like Conan Barbarian, but more in depth. Well, yeah, yeah, that was good. I like
Hey,
Conan.
Steve, everybody's always talking about Harry Potter books and whatnot.
Right?
And everybody says, "Oh, go and watch videos of Harry Potter, and go and get the books of Harry Potter and this that, and the other." So what I did, I went to Amazon, and I misspelt it, and I put in, "Can I have Harry Dotter instead of Potter?" I put a D, yeah. So the books I've been reading and the videos I've been watching is nothing compared to the story that's been told. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. Just talking
Yeah.
shit, Steve.
Yeah, yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you knows the books, yeah. The Dragon Reborn. Yeah, good book.
Yeah, the Year of the Dragon. The Year of the
Oh
Dragon.
yeah.
If anybody really knows what the Year of the Dragon's all about, it's about the Antichrist being exposed. This is the Year of the Antichrist.
Am I the Antichrist?
You are with that fucking spliff, pal. Of course you are, because I'm not sucking
Oh,
on it. You're the Antichrist because I deserve at least 17 tokes on that fucking Q&A.
Yeah, man. Roll your own. Yeah, this one's stuck in my lips. This one's keeping me stood up. Well,
You
let
say
down.
roll your own. I had to push my car home. It's near enough the same. It was not roll your own. It was push your home. Talking shit again like I normally do.
You're lucky you ain't got a big Jaguar then, like, 'cause you wouldn't be pushing that one, would you? Or like a big heavy Mercedes, like 711.
Yeah, you
No, I'm
can't
just
push.
pushing my wheelie mid to the end of the road, mate. That's my fucking
Oh, it's
transport.
the wheelie bin. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, they're pretty good. I had a
Come
wheelie
on,
bin as a
I am
child.
known for pushing wheelie bins around.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What's
it's all
the
about wheelie bins with me, Steve. I sure tell you. You know, I'm a wheelie bin freak.
Oh,
I like living in wheelie bins. I like scavenging in wheelie bins.
oh.
And I tell you what, the best takeaway I've ever had was out of a wheelie bin.
Oh. Yeah, we got T1 and Jamie Sawyer in the house. In the house, we got Jamie Sawyer and T1. Wickedy wicked. Yeah. If I was going to get married on YouTube, they'd be two of my best men. Yeah. And you and Peter, you would as well, yeah.
Who's getting married?
I know we were talking about Shar. Or Shar had been mentioned. Yeah. No, I wouldn't marry Shar. I'd marry Barb before I married Shar. Shar
Does
would
she
have to
still
marry
come
me
to
and
your
Barb.
channel, Steve?
What?
Shah, that Shah lady, does she still come to your channel or not?
Yeah, rarely. Normally, when I've got more than 30 or 40 people here, she comes in. Yeah, she comes in with
Okay.
Robert Lee. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Why do you want to buy her?
No, not at all, mate. No. I was just asking a question.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, it's like, I tell you what, John, it's freezing out there, mate.
I know. I just stuck my head out the window and then thought, fucking hell, man. That's cold.
Oh, it is, mate. I tell you what, it nearly ripped the skin off my face, mate.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. When I got up, I fucking left for work, mate. I was fucking at work by fucking 6:30. You know what I mean? And that was fucking cold, mate. It was fucking hell. I thought, fuck this. Just start that motor up and fucking get going. It was
T1,
nice.
we've got myself up on panel. I'm Steve. Hello, how are you doing? I haven't really got an accent. I just got the way that I talk and the way that I walk. And yeah, Jesus, he knows me and he's known me all my life. But anyways, yeah, back to who else is on panel? We got Spandex John. Oh yeah. Riding sealess bicycles. Oh yeah. Around the city of London. Yeah. And then we got Peter Pope. Is not a pope, but he's Peter, and sometimes not. And happy days. He's got a picture of his dog Missy, and she's great. Yeah, and then we got Ultra Collective, and he's a retiring Depeche Mode fan. Yeah.
No, it's not Ultra Collective, mate. It's a different person, Steve. It is. Did you know that?
Oh, I do apologize. Is a different ultra. Is a different ultra. Emergency. A retraction of statement. False information. A
Yeah, it's
extraction of
definitely
a
false
statement.
information. I am a pope. They don't call me Peter Pope for nothing.
Okay, he is a pope. And the other fella's just shit stain. Happy days.
I just spelled it wrong. It's supposed to have been D, dope, but I put a P instead. Doesn't matter though, does it?
Yeah. How's your doggy, Steve? Peter. I can see her in the picture there.
Yeah, she's very ill at the moment, mate.
Oh,
Is she
dear.
still ill too?
Yeah, she's very ill at the moment. She's got some kind of like skin disease. You know, the other day when I was talking to you, Stephen, she came in rubbing her ass and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, the next day she came out in a rash. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
She got full blown red ears, full blown end of the tail red, under her arms, under her both arms. She's got
Have you had
lumps
it down the vet?
on her chest.
Yeah.
She's got lumps. She's got spots.
Have you had
Around
it
by
down
her
the vet?
groin, she's got spots and everything. I think she's having an allergic reaction to something. And at the moment, I'm working with her, even though it's harmful for her. You know, like she wants to scratch every time. It's discomfort for her. I'm working with her. I bought some creams for her and everything else, and I'm trying to douse the situation for her before I take her to the vets. So
Well,
my point is
Peter,
this. So my point is this. No, hold on. My point is this. Yeah, I see that she's deteriorating, not getting better. So yes, it's the vets I've got to go. But remember, home remedies start first before you go to the doctor. That's something I was always taught.
Yep. May I recommend finding some good old-fashioned horse shit and making some wadding, making some bandages with horse shit and wrapping that around her sore bits. Yeah, make it you use it like a face mask, or failing that, if you don't want to use horse shit, failing that, no, seriously, I'd use some clay. Yeah, find some gray clay, and you put, yeah, and put that under her skin. Yeah, yeah, and that'll help
Well,
her.
to be honest, mate, I try to do the home remedy sort of stuff like you're talking about. Yeah, not that sort of depths, but I think I'm making it worse. Like I say, herself, she's not herself. Yeah,
Oh, get down the vets.
um,
They know
she's
what's wrong, mate.
she's going crazy. Put it that way. I
Yeah,
think like
Yeah,
I put her through a week and a half of it. I did say myself to 2 weeks. If I can't beat it within 2 weeks, which is this weekend,
oh,
yeah, I've also
mate.
booked her. I've also booked her for Monday coming, an appointment at the vets. But I'm still going to try and see. I'll tell you something though, John. What I'm doing is it's taken a lot of it down. It's not gone, but
Yeah,
it's calmed a lot of it, literally. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
So I don't see. I'm not a man to take drugs, so I don't want my dog to take drugs the same way.
mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
I'd
yeah,
like the natural way.
yeah.
So
Sometimes a course of antibiotics does the trick, mate.
yeah, I know. Yeah, but what I've done instead, though, John, I've used bicarbonated soda. Yeah, and I made a paste, and I've been rubbing it on her body around the pot. And I tell you what, though, it's been healing, and it's healing. Don't get me wrong; it's a lot longer than what I expected it to work, but it is
Yeah,
healing. It's going, and she's on. It seems to me like she's going. Like I say, by this weekend, if it's not gone, if it flares up again, like her backside keeps doing, yeah, it's down to the vets we're going. Don't get me wrong. I know, yeah, most people will say, "Oh, you suffered the dog. It's taken you 2 weeks before you made up your mind." No,
No.
I used herbal remedies first to see if
yeah,
herbal remedies worked before I went to the vet.
We know, Peter, that you're a caring, respectful fella for your Missy. We know this, yeah. We've seen it. You've shared that with us on this channel, so we know that she's in good hands. You get me, yeah. We knows that you're safe there. We're not making any assumptions like that. You
Well,
take her to
anyway,
the vet
Steve, I've
for
got
her.
three cats, yeah. And one of
Yeah.
the cats, which is the mum which I've got, when I was working away, she went and got pregnant. And then
Mm.
when she gave birth to these kids underneath my bed one morning
Hey,
before I was
cat.
ready to go to work, and I thought, oh my God, what the fuck? And she only had two. I said, and I
Mm.
seen how proud she was. Yeah. And I mean, seeing how proud she was when I was sucking on her tits, like, being fed, and the way that she looked at me. You know, I says to myself two things. When they were first born, I went to work and I says, yo, my fucking cat's dropped two sprogs, man. I don't want them. Does anybody want a cat? And I gave them away at work. Both cats went away. Yeah, and I said to myself, yeah, when I came home and I watched the proudness of my cat's face, I says, no way on this earth am I going to take them kids away from her. No way.
Mm.
So I
Mm.
kept them. So I got three cats as well as the dog. Now I didn't say I did anything right or did anything wrong with the cats, and I'm also saying the same. I'm learning because remember, it's a different breed than us. I can get on with you, Steve, Ultra, and John, and most people, and then sometimes I can't get on with anyone. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
It's the same thing. Some people like dogs, some people don't. It's the same thing, but a different circumstance. You got to look at it with different eyes to the way that you look at life. That's me anyway.
yeah.
So my purpose is this. Yeah, she's not too well. I'm feeling sad for her because what she's doing is as she's sleeping, she's crying. Her ass is twitching. Her back leg is twitching. I've taped up one of her feet at the moment because she keeps scratching her face and she keeps bringing, tearing off the skin. There's no. I just don't understand what she's going through. I
She's
really
got
So,
don't.
so,
sensitive
so,
skin.
so Peter, have you got high vet bills at the moment then?
Well, I haven't got any bills at the moment. No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to use home remedies first,
Yeah.
like
Aloe
things
vera.
that they say on the internet to use before you go to the vets. Do you know what I mean? Because the vets are just going to charge you £150 for a fucking tablet that will cure it instantly. But that tablet should be only worth £1. Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Have you got aloe vera by any chance? Have you got aloe vera
Yes, I
plant?
have, and that's what I've been doing. I bought tea
Right.
tree oil. I bought tea tree. I bought. There's a lot of things I bought for them, mate.
Tea
Do you
tree
know what I
might
mean?
be a bit rich. The tea tree might be a bit too rich for her sensitive skin. It sounds like she's got very, very sensitive skin.
At the
Honey
moment,
and
she has. Yes.
honey and aloe vera, I would suggest for soothing her skin. And put a collar on put a collar on her. And yes, sock up her feet. Sock up her feet for
Yeah. Well, the
soothing.
only way I can sock up her feet, I put her socks on her the other day to stop her from scratching her face, and she tore them off.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I wasted my money buying the fucking dog socks because she just ripped them apart no matter what. So what I
You
did
can
instead
make your own.
is I
You
taped the
can make
feet up
your own.
with electrical tape, and she can't pull it
Yeah.
apart so
Yeah,
fast.
but
Yeah.
the electrical tape you turn backwards so it doesn't actually stick on them. You know that, yeah? You can use duct tape.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yes, yeah, and what I've done, yeah, is every time she tries to kick, scratch herself, it's sticking to her, so she's getting stuck. Yeah. Um,
Yeah. Good
um,
stuff.
don't get
But
me
aloe
wrong,
vera,
I wish I could take pictures of her, but it's her inner suffering, so I don't want to, if you know what I mean.
So that's like
aloe
some
vera
kind
and
of
honey.
or a dermatitis, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
what she's got, dermatitis. I think that is
Yeah.
exactly what she's got.
Can you catch that from cats?
I used to get
Yes, you
dermatitis when
can.
I was engineering years ago. I was allergic to white paraffin,
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
but I managed to stop it with this cream that I got. Well, it was a foam spray.
You know that
What it
white
was,
paraffin you're talking about, yeah? Does it dry up
yeah,
your hands so your skin starts cracking? Is that what you're talking about?
that's what it did to it. That's what it did. It did dry up my hands, but the thing was, I was coming out in kind of like just patches all
Blisters.
over my hands.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not blisters,
red blisters, yeah.
dry, irritated. I'd want to scratch them, and they would crack. And I started to get them up to like my elbow because that was the main part that was being exposed to these chemicals. And what it was, there was a company, I can't remember the name, but it was like a foam spray, and they reckoned they could stop you getting dermatitis from certain things. And the thing was, you'd spray this foam on and you'd rub it in, and within a couple of minutes it would just dry into your skin. But like the science behind it was, they said it would sink into your epidermis, right, and it would do its work from there. And the thing was, it was like, I remember back then it was like £28 a can, and I had to use it twice a day, but a can would last quite a long time. And in the end my boss said, no, I'll buy that for you. So I never had to pay for it in the end because he didn't want me to leave. I said, no, I'm going to have to leave, mate. I said, because I can't be doing with this. I said, I've been going through this for about 3 years. I said, I'm fucking done with it now. The
Well,
irritation of waking up and
you know what you're
scratching.
talking about there, yeah?
Mm.
Now, I know with the same thing, yeah, because it's a skin allergy. Now, I know through my own research, yeah, of my own, looking at my own body and stuff like that, that bicarbonated soda and baking soda works the same way. Now, what I've just started doing with the dog this week, and it's working, is and undergoing, yeah. Now, under her arm, she had these loads of spots under the left arm. No, sorry, right arm. She had loads, and I mean loads of spots on her belly. She had loads of spots starting to go red. They were pink at first and started going red, like an allergic reaction to something. Then she started scratching the skin and ripping her skin, her fur off, and leaving bold patches. So anyway, leaving like sores and stuff like that. I started putting on bicarbonated soda on like these blisters and stuff, like, which I see them as. Anyway, they started healing up. Do you know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. I'm using nature first before I take her to the vets, before I spend 150 quid to cure her instantly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's the
I
thing. I
know a
think
lot
my
of people
carbon
might say
soda
that
is
I'm
like,
my
I don't
dog
know.
suffers, but I'm not, because at the end of the day, I don't believe in doctors. A doctor is a last resort in my life. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the
So
thing is, bicarbonate of soda, what do they call it? Is it an anti-germicide?
yeah,
Boy,
what it does, it dries up the fungi
Narrative
yeah,
because of
that's
the
it.
destroyer.
pH.
Yo, narrative destroyer.
Because of the
Great,
hold on,
buddy.
because of the pH in
That's it. the pH.
Bicarbonated soda, what it does is also isolates it to that one spot, so it stops it from spreading. So it attacks it, and it kind of, I wouldn't say 100% cures it, but it's 78%, or I'd say 67%. It does what it does, and the rest is down to your immune system. That's what I
Boy,
do now.
I'm jumping off, man. I'm going to go and watch the football.
John, you get on it, buddy.
Night, John.
Football's about starting
Thank you
5
for your
minutes.
time, John.
Take it easy.
Middlesbrough
Yeah, see you
versus
later.
Chelsea tonight.
John, next Christmas, I'll make sure I buy you a new bike. This one will have a fucking seat.
Sweet.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later,
Take
John.
it easy.
Here's John.
See you later.
Happy cycling.
Good night, mate. Like I say, I know nothing. All I'm doing is learning along the way. Now, this is my first dog. I've never been closer to an animal other than my cat, my mother of the cat. I'm not close to the kids like we would expect, but I am with the mother of the cat. Well, anyway, she's a bit jealous of the dog. The dog's a bit jealous of the cat. Yeah, when both of them see me cuddling each other, it's like they both stare at me. Do you know what I mean? To say, "Yo, where's mine?" Do you know what I mean? So I have to pick and choose. Who's going to get it today? And
Peter, do you remember that? Do you remember that thing called was it calamine lotion? You probably wouldn't try that because it's chemical based. But do you remember that stuff? It's pink.
Yeah, but what about?
Yeah, I do, mate.
But what about arnica? Arnica you can get in cream, or you can get it in homeopathic, and it fixes most things. Yeah, and also comfrey. Yeah, comfrey is very good.
Apple cider vinegar is the
Yeah.
best skin treatment. Is the best
Okay,
treatment.
yeah.
Same as bicarbonate is not bicarbonate, baking soda, not bicarbonated, but baking soda is good for dogs treatment, skin treatments.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a paste. Like I say, I'm going to still try this because at the moment what I am doing is these lumps and bumps which are turned up, and they were severe, and I mean really fucking, and she was scratching like there was no tomorrow and tearing the skin apart. They kind of like calmed down over the treatments which I've been given her. Now they're kind of like gone away. They've not gone away. Now it's nearly 2 weeks. Like I say, it took me 2 weeks to get an appointment when she first had this, when I first noticed it. Yeah. So in the meantime, she's done nothing but suffer. And I didn't like her suffering in the manner that she was doing it. So what I've done is I've took notice of what she's got. And I try to use home remedies in the meantime while I have to wait for this 2 week appointment to take my dog to the fucking vets.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, right,
Yeah.
I've beaten it. I think I've beaten it. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not going to just be spending 150 quid, if not 250 fucking quid to cure this problem. So what I've been doing is, like I say, I bought non-biological wipes. Yeah, no fragrance wipes. I've been wiping down her body every day.
Yeah.
I've been this is this week. Yeah, the first week I let her go through it because I thought like her immune system might beat it, but she just got worse and worse and worse. So this week I thought, right, it's down to me to treat it and look for every treatment that can be used. The first thing I found was bicarbonated soda and put it on and to wash her with, make a paste and wash her with that bicarbonated soda and not with any fragrance shampoo. You know what I mean? And fully, and so far I've been doing that every 2 days, yeah. And at the same time, to wipe down every vital part where she sweats with a non-biological wipe, yeah. And at the same time, put some kind of soothing cream on, and it's been helping. Believe me, she's asleep now. She's not been sleeping for days. She's asleep right now. She's not twitching like she's been doing. So I'm doing something, even though I've not gone to the doctors yet. I'm doing something.
Can I do my dog call?
Go on, Steve.
Can I test my dog call? Can I wake her up?
There you go. I got the same kind of like family, Steve. Like I says, me and you kind of relate in a lot of. You don't have a home, but I do. Do you know what I mean?
Peter, have you considered
people come?
Peter, have you considered aqueous cream? It could be a problem with the skin being too dry. Can sometimes cause that kind of thing.
No.
It's cheap to buy. You can buy it in any kind of like drug place or whatever, chemist, and it's just a white cream. You get it in massive tubs, and it's cheap. And aqueous,
Yeah,
it means
I know
water,
what
doesn't
you're
it?
on about, Ultra. See, the problem is skin is very oily.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not dry. It's very oily. So what I need to do is do the opposite and dry out her skin. Yeah. Now, if she was very dry, I would buy coconut oil, and
Hang
oil her
on a
skin.
minute.
See what I'm trying to say? You have to do
Yeah.
the opposite of what you see. Whereas her
Hey,
skin, her fur is very, or it's not at the moment right now because it's starting. Her face was puffed up, her eyes, her ears. Yeah. She was like, she only had to touch her face and she'd come out with a red blotch. In other words, she was very sensitive. I don't know what she's gone through. I really don't. I don't even know what she's
I,
done to fucking
sounds like
achieve.
heat rash. Yeah, it sounds like she's
No,
got
it's not even a
overheat.
heat rash, mate. No. To tell you the truth, Steve, right? I've been having my garden done. Let's try and explain a few things. This is what's going through my head. Now, I've had my garden done, right, and I've had a drive patio done just with hardcore at the moment. I've not had no paves, slabs put down or anything, so we're just left with the hardcore. Now, anyway, and I've also got a mound of dirt. Now, every time she goes on the dirt, she comes in and she's always itching, so I keep her off the dirt. Yeah. Whereas now she's coming in. No, sorry, I went out the other day and I caught her drinking at the fucking pond, and I'm like, yo, yeah. And then she drunk at the pond on the hardcore. She was drinking at the pond in the dirt first, and then she drunk at a pond on the hardcore, and then all of a sudden she's coming down with something because I fed her the same food since day one.
Right, yeah, she's eating some fucking frog spawn or some fucking
She's done something.
yeah,
Something's happened to her. Yeah.
pond water, stagnant waters. Yeah.
I'm
Oh
not
well.
even saying it is the water. What I'm saying is she's very, very well. She's not so much today, like she has been. Today she's very back to herself. Today,
This could be an
yeah,
allergy to all the dust from the work you've had done. Don't know.
And
could
yeah,
be anything. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, mate. You know what I mean? And to
Yeah.
tell you the truth, right, I felt like I was a bad dog owner, and because I put her through this. This has been my thoughts. Yeah. I'm a bad dog owner because I put her through all of this and I don't even know the fucking problem what's caused it. So whatever, because the dog's 3.5 grand. Yeah, I was gonna put her in a dog's home to say cure her because I can't really afford. If it's gonna cost me 5 grand or something to fucking cure her, I can't afford to fucking do that, man. Can I?
right, lads. I need to interrupt now. A lot of people are mentioning me black pudding and potatoes, onion, and garlic. I had a serving earlier and absolutely lush, absolutely lovely. Tomorrow I'll make another one. I'll use the base that I've got, and I'll add more potatoes. I'll add another black pudding, and more onions and more garlic, and more salt, and cook it off for hours again tomorrow. Happy days.
But I will say this though. In the time I've known her, and I've even been thinking that she's probably passing away, stuff like this. Like in the time that I've known her, she chose me to be her owner, and she chose me to look after her. She chose me to show me, you know, the disease that she's going through. This and the other, you know, everything's a test. That's the way I see it. You know what I mean? And she came for it because remember this. I didn't want a dog. I was at work one day and somebody offered me a dog and kept saying that this dog keeps coming to me. Yeah. They offered me this dog, which I got right now, for 3.5 grand. I
I
gave them
remember
three
you
grand.
saying,
I gave them 3 grand. They've never come back for the 500 quid. Do you know what I mean?
So do you not know the age of the
I'm
dog
not
then?
saying I've been ripped off. I enjoyed the money from the dog. Don't get me wrong, and it's not money bad spent in any way, shape, way, or form. And I'm still spending hundreds of pounds on it every month buying the dog food, which is pedigree. Do you know what I mean? Full of all the vitamins, this, that, and the other. I keep her away from man-made food, sweets, chocolate, salty chips, this, everything. I keep her away from it. So I don't understand where she is, where she is right now.
hmm
Do you know what I mean?
wow,
I haven't got a fucking clue.
I'm coming back in life as a dog. Yeah,
I'm coming
they're
back.
living
I'm coming
life.
back as a cat, mate, for sure.
Well, I tell you
Nah,
what, I'm coming back as John's fucking bicycle seat because
Yeah.
some girl needs to sit on my face. Well, we all want to be something in life. Why not be that?
T1, I don't think Peter means pedigree chum. I think he means like a different type of food.
No, I bought her winner
You don't.
lot, like with all the all the vitamins, the carrots, the peas, everything in the food and whatnot. I buy the dry food, which has cost me fucking for a small bag. It cost me £12, right? That only lasts her a week, so I'm paying £12 for dry food every week.
Yeah,
Go
Peter,
on.
it could be the food, mate.
I know, yeah. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. Do you know what I mean? I really don't know what it is. I really ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah, I know he's. Yeah, he's dog shite talk, isn't it? I like talking dog shit. It's a happy day.
I tell you something though. She hasn't got runny poo. She's got
No?
solid, dry shit every
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
So that
Not
tells me that she's given a good. Intestines are good. Do you
Yeah,
know what
she's
I mean?
not eating too much. She's eating a substantial amount that she's passing solid stools. Happy days.
So
And good.
again, it can't be the food if her insides is coming out and her poo's coming out as solids.
Yeah.
So it's definitely on the outside. It's either she's allergic to what's out in my garden, like the hardcore, or
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know.
So Peter, do you know how old the dog is then?
Yeah, I've had her since she was 6 months old. She is
And how long?
now 15, 16 months old.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
I tell you what, Peter. Yeah, I've heard about some stuff with hardcore and different soils and different sands and stuff affecting animals.
So have I,
For
Steve. So have I, Steve. I've looked it up, and
there's,
yeah, a lot of that
there's
makes
a mite.
sense. Yes, I know what you're going to say.
There's a mite in the grass, in the sand, sorry, and in gravel and stuff. There's a mite that infests, and it's no good for animals.
But again, yeah. See what I've been giving my dog. Yeah, I bought that expensive honey. Yeah, and dog food. Yeah,
Yeah.
every bit of a dog food, I've been pouring honey all over it. Yeah, to make her eat it because she's not eating the dog food. Yeah, so she's going for bittersweet. Do you know what I mean? Something that's nicely
You're
tasty.
better off. You're better off with a bit of fat from your frying pan when you're making a fried egg. Just pour a
No,
bit of
no,
that
no,
on.
no, no. I understand what you're saying, but I'm not. I'm not confident in eggs at the moment, Steve. I bought some eggs
That was
from.
an example. When you're
Yeah, listen
frying
to this full
sausage,
story, Steve. I bought some eggs from a supermarket, three supermarkets, and I've took them home and I boiled them because I can't eat eggs unless they're boiled. Yeah. So
yeah.
anyway, they're boiled, and normally I boil the eggs for over 5 minutes. So in other words, the shell just falls off. Now,
Mm.
most of from each and every supermarket I bought these eggs from, yeah, the shell is pulling the egg apart. It's sticking the
Yeah,
shell is
yeah,
sticking to
Peter.
the egg.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Right, that's telling me something's wrong with that fucking egg. So I'm not buying it no more. Do you know what I mean?
No,
I
Something's
tell
no,
wrong
you
with the egg.
something,
no.
Peter.
I
I'll tell
don't
you
think.
something.
I don't think
I'll
it's
tell you
that. I
something.
think sometimes if you
I'll
underboil
tell,
them,
Joe, I'll
go on.
tell you something about eggs now because I've raised chickens on a few occasions, right? And different times a year, the eggs are harder than other times a year. And I can promise you this now, yeah, it used to confuse me why eggs would explode different times a year, whilst others it didn't, yeah. And it's down to the eggs being harder. Other times a year, chickens are naturally laying eggs. Other times they're forced to grow eggs, yeah.
Mm.
Uh, and with this, the shells are not as hard as hard forming as other times.
Right, Steve. Egg timers was made for eggs. Egg timers, yeah.
Yeah,
And in that egg timer, you got 3 minutes a boiled egg.
yeah.
7 minutes does not cover it. 7 minutes is
Yeah,
overdone.
yeah. I have to boil them for about 5-6 minutes, and then I'm like, fucking hell, this ain't right. And I try to get the shell off, and it just busts the egg apart.
Well, I'll tell you something that happened to me, and it's happened to me from 3 different supermarkets. I bought 6 eggs, yeah. Now,
Yeah.
I like my eggs, yeah, and I like them boiled, yeah. So I boil my eggs all the time because I don't like fried. I don't like the smell of grease. I can't stand smell of grease, yeah. I love a fried egg, but I will not cook a fried egg at home, yeah. They're always boiled, if not poached. So anyway, most of the time it's boiled. So anyway, I bought these eggs. This is how it went. I bought these eggs, and I put my egg timer on. Yeah, and normally I always turn the egg timer over. Yeah, to make sure it's halfway done. So I've got them perfect. Yeah. So normally the eggshell just rips off, like I say, does not, and it's a perfect fucking boiled egg. Whereas what's happening just lately, and I've stopped buying eggs because of this. Yeah, is it happened 3 times to me. I thought the first time I thought nah. So I tried, say Tesco's. It happened in Tesco's. And I says, nah. So I went to Sainsbury's and I tried Sainsbury's, and it happened again. I thought, hold on a minute, you know. So this time I bought a different name batched egg, and it happened again. Yeah. And I thought, right, that's it. I'm off eggs. That ain't happening, man. Because because I'm always been an egg eater, yeah, for my protein. Yeah. And sometimes I used to crack an egg in the morning and just take it in. Yeah. Not looking for.
Peter, I could do the same, mate. I could do them raw as well.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for body bullshit, body weight bullshit. I'm looking for the protein of, you know, just rawness of same as I can eat red meat sometimes, you know, half cooked, if not even cooked. You know, I can pick on certain bits of meat. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm an animal, but probably I am. But either way, what I'm trying to say is this: what suits us. The food has changed, especially the eggs has changed. So now I've gone off eggs, and now I'm looking at where I am living. I've been told 2 places to look for a farm where I can find a farm that sells me fresh eggs. So that's where I'm going now. Do you know what I mean? I will not go to a supermarket and buy eggs anymore. Not after that crack. That's bullshit. Go on. Yeah, my brain is scrambled. T1. Of course not. You know, egg talk. Why not talk about the things that are happening in life? Your food is changing. Like, for instance, do you know anything about in numbers? Do you know anything about, let's say, aspartame or aspartame? Do you know anything about BPA? Do you know anything about biphenyl A? Do you know how your microwave food is seeping in biphenyl A into your food that's making you a fucking poof? Did you know that? You poof. T1. We're all poof.
Yeah. It's just like the chemical that's leaked from plastic into your fucking drink, and you know, in your bottles of fucking Coke and shit like that.
Yeah, it's called biphenyl A.
That's giving you big man titties, and that's something we have to fight every day. Don't drink too many bottled Cokes; you're going to get big tits, and it's not from the sugar.
Hey, Ultra, look at this.
Yeah.
But Pope, you spent 10 minutes talking about an egg. Was that not important? What I spoke about that egg? Was it not important? If your food is changing, and that's what we're talking about, Ultra, if your food is changing and you're highlighting something, like for instance, I thought it was me. I thought I got it wrong, but I tried 3 different fucking supermarkets with the egg, and the same thing happened. Do you know what I mean? So to me, from me eating eggs all of my life and that situation happening, I noticed it instantly.
Yeah. And that's quite relevant for times, isn't it? That's very relevant.
But T1 didn't notice it because it's not happening in his life. He doesn't care whether he can take the fucking shell off an egg. He's still eating it. Did you know that your fresh fruit in most supermarkets, if you look, it's got a pinprick, a little black dot where it's been injected with something. And if you don't believe me, just Google it. All the information is out there. Your food is being tampered with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not because there's a fly flown out of there. It's because they've been tampered with.
T1, I was only joking. I didn't mean anything about an egg.
Peter, the yoke's on you, isn't it? Fucking hell.
It seems like it. Ask T1. CV wants to cloak me with a yoke.
Is you yoking about again, Peter? Is
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
You got to remember, yeah, spin it back around and make fun of it, man. Because if you don't, you're just going to get angry and you're just going to turn it around and you're going to have the upset night. So the best way to look at things is like this. Also, like I says, yeah, I thought you was against me, and I thought since day one that you was against me. So I tend to fiery towards you, whereas we ain't got that fiery anymore. Because I see after the other night we had a conversation. She says, no, no, no. So now, you know, the way I see it is like this. Let's have a conversation instead of debate and an argument. Let's have a no, sorry, I got that wrong. Let's have a debate instead of an argument. No, let's have a debate that instead of a conversation that turns into an argument. Let's have a debate. What do you know that I don't know? And can you tell me something I don't know for the change? And I will tell you something you don't know for a change. I'm not saying that we all are thick. We all know something that somebody else don't know. So that's what it's called, a debate instead of an argument, or instead of a conversation that turns into an argument. Don't alter. Give me a fucking postcode. I'll doorstep you. Watch the fucking people come flooding in. Do you know what I mean? How pathetic are they? I don't know. Anyway, I don't want your postcode. I don't want to doorstep you. I don't want to doorstep anybody anymore. Do you know what I mean? I just want a conversation. If you don't like me, don't like me. Don't have a conversation with me. And if you see me on a panel, or if you see me in any chat, don't comment. You know what I mean? Just leave me alone, for fuck's sakes. I'm going to get back to my eggs.
Does does Robert Lee keep his own chickens?
Yeah, he'd probably say he does.
Here, imagine, yeah, for breakfast, a doorstep of bread and a lump of butter for your eggs.
No, listen to this. Listen to this. I'm going to start becoming, do you remember many years ago you used to have a milkman that brought around your eggs, your milk, and everything else? T1,
Yeah.
I'm going to start up my own business. You just fucking started it, mate. I'm going to become YouTube milkman. Yeah. I will come around everybody's yards. Yeah. I tell you what, look at this for a fucking, a business idea. Hypothetically, anybody can take it. But let's start up, somebody off YouTube. Yeah. You can pick and choose because it's a milk cart in their area to drive a milk cart because you don't need a license and deliver certain gifts to certain people in that area. Do you know what I mean? What a fucking idea. Where did I get that from? The top of my head. Means nothing to nobody right now, but it might mean something to somebody because somebody out there will steal it. Guarantee it.
Oh well, you still got vans like that in Scotland as well.
Pe-
We got
Peter, that
them
might
here.
be good. Peter, that might be good for your sex life, mate. The women always like a milkman, don't they?
That's how them villages.
You
I
can
did
always
that
try and be a
village.
window cleaner because remember
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
T1,
Remember
that's how
this.
that village
A
where I
window
did my
cleaner is
community
next to the
service.
pipe, man.
That's how they survive. Yeah, with them delivery vans. Yeah, it's pretty proper smart. I like it.
Steve, what did that spliff just do to you?
Not much. I'm kind of like still smoking it.
Well, then we can say nothing at this moment in time because you're still smoking it. Let's look at the beautiful girl that you got next to you. No, get the fucking camera. That's still one. Look at her. Look how beautiful she is. What's her name?
I call her Silver. Yeah, because she's silver and white.
Oh, that's a
Hello,
nice cat.
Silver.
There's
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
goodness.
No, that's the one I'd have. That one there. Yeah.
a black one
Steve,
here as well. There's a black one
Steve,
here, and then
Steve, you can
what?
say this, yeah? You have all the pussy you need.
That's
I
it.
know it.
He's
Just
got
keep
so
your
much
fucking
pussy, you
hands
don't know
off
what
it.
to do with it.
Just keep wiener away from it, yeah? Keep your hands on it, but you wiener away from it, yeah? Give them as much love as you
That's
can,
what
Steve. I see that you're a heart-loving, animal-loving
yeah,
coyote,
Captain Jack's
yeah?
by my feet. Grizzly's got his own bed. There's another cat over there. There's another dog down here. Yeah, there's two cats by my head.
Steve, for the homeless man, you got a fucking lot of stuff, ain't you?
I know, yeah.
Show us a cupboard with all your food, Steve. Come on.
I'm using it as a pillow. There ain't much food in there at the moment. There's half a loaf of bread, a
Show us
bit
your,
of blue cheese,
show us your pants.
like a few potatoes, couple of onions, a couple of garlics. Not much in my cupboard at the moment.
So what you're trying to say, Steve, is that you're not going to get through that spliff tonight because it's cane jet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh
And now
no,
you're
I'm just
fucking highlighting
mate,
facts
mate.
that ain't
I'm
fucking
gonna
true.
light up again now. Yeah, I was just relaxing with it. You get me? Yeah, I made it so long that I could relax with it. I don't have to smoke it like a cracked pipe.
Mr. Ears here to give you a doctor's fucking surgical look at
Hey,
things.
mystery. We likes our mystery. We does.
Oh, look at
There's a
that cat. Look at that. Look. Yeah, the one with the white and the grey, and yeah, that one.
She's silver. She's silver and
Oh,
white.
Sylvie is lovely, mate.
She is. She was the first one to start sleeping with me. Yeah, and then the black one started sleeping with me, and then these grey ones started sleeping with me, and then the dog started sleeping with me.
Steve, what is the middle ground? Ultra, what is the middle ground?
Well, it's 21-21 here in Spain.
Why you could call that a middle ground? That's 50-50 for you. Ultra, what is the middle ground? What is middle ground? Yeah, because I see here a question. But where's the middle ground? Jamie Sawyer. But where's the middle ground? What is the middle ground? Because the way I see it is like this. I don't know. The way I see it is like
A
this.
middle ground. I
There's
reckon
only
you
one
could call
ground
it
that we're all on,
consensus,
and that's called
yeah.
a level playing field. So where's the middle ground in a level playing field? There can't be.
Well,
Where's
YouTube's not a level playing field, is it?
Well, life is a level playing field because we're all equal. So yeah, life is a level playing field. So there's no middle ground. So what is middle ground? That don't make no sense. If
No, we
life
are
is
all no, Peter. We are all equal, but life isn't, unfortunately, a level playing field for most people.
well,
But
it is.
yeah, we are all
No,
equal.
it is. It is because we all walk on the same earth. What's different is the way that they think. Not the way that they walk, is the way that they think. We're all on a level playing field. I'm not saying the flat earth scenario, but I'm saying a level playing field. Like when you walk outside your front door, you're walking on a level playing field. Whether it's up or down and you're going up or down hills, it's still a level playing field, able for you to walk. You're not flying, you're walking. Yeah. So where is the middle ground in the level playing field that we're walking on? Where is the middle ground? The middle ground is the way that you think. I tell you what, I got all these answers on. I'm going through a quiz at the moment on YouTube, and I'm chucking everything. Not really. I'm just taking the piss. But you know, come on, fucking hell. These are simple questions for everybody that needs to. You know, why do we need to look? Let's say, Steve. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. This is the airport calling the fucking wise one. Steve, are you wary? Your pants are down and we can see your window. Stop pissing yourself, Steve. Come on now.
Excuse me. That's my face. That's not my fucking panties down. That's my face. Yeah, just because I got a bit of a beard
Sorry, Steve.
growing.
I thought I was seeing your arsehole. Sorry, Steve. My mistake. I am
So,
an airport.
Steve,
You
have you still got that sexy fucking dress?
Yeah, do you want me to put it on tomorrow for you?
No, do I? Fuck.
Ultra, don't fucking jack off tonight, mate. Come on.
I
Put it
will
away.
if you want. I
No,
will if
I'm
you want.
more interested in that little silver cat there, mate, not the fucking dress.
I'll put a dress on for you tomorrow if you want.
Do you want to put it on for me then? Do you want to put it on for me? Come on.
Put the dress on tomorrow. I like to watch.
What it is,
Yeah,
he's growing.
but make
He's
sure
growing his beard back.
you
He's
have a
growing his
shave
beard back.
because I don't want to see the bearded one.
No, he's growing his beard back. He's feeling all sexy again. That's the thing about having a beard, mate.
The problem is, yeah, I don't have my mirrors. Yeah, if I had my mirrors, yeah, then I'd be happy putting that dress on because I'd be able to see myself in the mirror, wouldn't I? I wouldn't have to wait for the movie.
I tell you what, Steve, that avatar you put up, I don't know, about a month ago. I said, "Who the fuck is that?" And you said, "Oh, it's me, you fucking idiot." Do you know what I mean? Couldn't believe how big your fucking beard was.
Mm. Yeah,
Remind me of like a Cornish fisherman. Do you know what I mean? I was like, "Fucking hell, never seen it like that."
I've had big beard a few times. Yeah.
Mm.
Was that Jamie's catching up later? In a bit, Jamie. You doing the house rounds, going off to Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts and stuff like that.
Yeah, Mr. Blues is right. The middle ground depends on the situation. It is a saying, which
Oh,
is
Mr.
true.
Beautiful
This
Blues
is
is
what I'm
getting.
saying. Most people don't understand a lot of
Really?
the way people speak.
What? No.
Well, the middle ground depends on the situation that you're talking. Yeah. Remember, a lot of people, we're all like right now, we're on the middle ground right now. Now, let's say Vega comes on. Now, there's a higher ground that's going to come into play. Do you get what I'm saying? At the moment, we're all on the middle ground. So there's a higher ground that if Vega came on, it would be a higher ground, like, oh, here we go. There's some kind of controversy. Instead of stay talk, it's all about, oh, didn't you say you had fucking cancer? Didn't you say you says that you could rape people? Do you know what I mean? Instead of being, fucking psychologically made up. Man's as thick as a fucking. Well, you wonder why we got rid of the Germans. He's the last of them, but that's besides the point. Do you know what I mean? Some people like or dislike Vega. I say this:
Tell you
just wear the
what,
brown shoes and pretend to be
right?
Vega. You will fit
In
in just
Ireland,
as much as he
in
does.
Ireland, yeah, I met a lot of German people. In Scotland, I met a lot of German people. In Wales, I didn't meet any. In England, I didn't meet any. But I did date a girl that was half German and half Welsh, and in England, right? And in Spain, there's a lot of German people.
Wait,
But in England,
was she nice, Steve? Was she nice?
well, she was nice enough to make a child with her.
Oh, okay.
But the point is that I didn't see any Germans. I didn't meet any German people in England. Actually, I did. I did meet a German girl. She was fucking real German. She was horrible German. She was a big lesbian German.
Yeah, I can imagine it.
Oh dear.
I know. I there's only two words I know in German. Nein. That's the first one. And eight underneath it.
Is eight a German word as well? Is it?
Yeah. I ate it. Nein.
Oh, I can
Steve.
say ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn, which is 1 to 10 in Germany. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 actually in German.
Steve got some big old Fraulein action, didn't you, mate? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was in World War fucking 2. I was, and World War 1 up against Germans. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Mhm. I was an English spy during the German War. Yeah, during World War II, I was an English spy on the German side, spying for the English and Americans.
No, that's mad. My nan was German, but she died when I was about, I don't know, about 13, so I didn't really know much about her.
That was long after the war. That was.
Yeah.
You weren't no war baby. You're too young to be a war baby.
Oh yeah, of course.
So what you interrupting for then?
Because I felt like it.
Hmm? You think you're clever having a German You think you're clever having a German grandmother?
Eh?
Did you think you're clever having a German grandmother? Did you think you're better than us because you got a German grandmother?
No, not really, mate. I was just putting it into the conversation, you know,
Not
before
really,
you went
just a
like,
little bit though. But a little
uh,
bit you do. You think you're of a higher of a higher species than me, do you? 'Cause you're
is,
like
it, is,
a
wait,
grandmother.
is that what you're taking from it then?
If that's what you're implying, I'll take that. If that's what you're
No,
implying.
no, I wasn't implying that, mate, but you were thinking that.
Does anybody else get that feeling that the Ultra thinks he's more superior than us because he's got a German grandmother? Well, he hasn't got a German grandmother anymore because she's dead. But like, it's in his
Oh,
but it's in his genetics, so she lives on. And 'cause
yeah,
and because he
yeah.
talks about her being so superior, she definitely lives
How,
on.
hey,
Yeah.
how can she be superior when I said I didn't know much about her? Hmm?
Well, the mysterious is definitely more superior than knowing everything about, like, yeah, obviously.
I
Divvy.
do
Well,
have a
I don't
question
know.
for you.
Well, you're not
I do
very
have,
superior now, are you? With a fucking divvy statement like that. Fucking hell, man.
I do have a
What are
question
you?
for you
What
both.
are you,
Remember when
Steve?
I came
Every
on your
time,
show the other
right,
day,
with your
Steve?
anti-English fucking, you know, you hate English people, don't you? That's half your problem, mate.
No, I don't hate
If you've
English
got, right,
people.
if you've got
You
no
daft
Irish in you, you're not
bastard.
worthy. Steve.
I
We
don't
know
waste
that.
my energy on something
If you've
that
got no
fucking.
Irish in you, you're
Oi,
not worthy.
oi,
That's you, Steve.
oi, oi, oi. Get it straight, man.
Oi!
I would not waste my energy hating you fucking British bastards.
Oh!
So getting back to the conversation we had the other day. Has anybody looked up any videos to do with the Miami bullshit
Yes,
that's been given to us
yes,
as
yes, yes, I have. And there was shitloads of it advertised on my YouTube. Yeah, yesterday.
Okay, I've not really been on. I came on when I seen you live. And I came on and spoke to you, so that's the only time I've been live. So I've not seen any podcasts.
Was that alien creature stuff?
No, in Miami, aliens supposed to appear out of a porthole. If you go and look at
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
the
yeah,
videos,
yeah, Peter. You told me the other night, but do you know what? I completely forgot the next day to actually look into it.
mate,
Mr.
look at some
Beautiful
of the
Blue.
videos that's out there, mate. There's
That
3
German girl,
aliens
she was
literally
learning
walking.
English. Yeah, she probably meant she was artistic.
But watch this. I watched this video. I'm not saying anything that I'm saying is true. But what I'm saying is what is being portrayed, what's being put out there with the videos that I'm watching. You got somebody in the mall, yeah, and you see everybody glitching. You need to go and watch it. I'm not saying it's true. I don't know what it is, neither. You know, it could be another psyop or a
Yeah, yeah,
false flag,
psyop.
or
Yeah,
it could
yeah.
be anything, to throw you off the information that's coming in. I don't know what it is. But what I'm saying is this, just keep an open mind because it's fucking happening.
Yeah, here I had a German Shepherd like T1 points out. Yeah, Grizzle's mum. Yeah, and she's a right bitch. A right bitch of a fucking bitch of a bitch she was. Yeah, pure bitch. German Shepherd bitch she was. Hey, where's Peter gone? Did he rage quit? Is that what you call a rage quit?
Oh, oi, don't fucking start using that rage quit fucking bollocks. Come on. Come on. No, seriously, I thought you were better than that.
Hey, welcome back, Peter. What went wrong there? I'm presuming your technology jumped. How come you got black screen? Have you got sticky tape on your camera? Yeah, that's it, Mr. Beautiful Blues, isn't it? Yeah, you can't always tell by the look of them or by the way they be walking anymore. You know, like yeah, there's different scales of the spectrum these days. Here, what you saying? You gone quiet? I can hear Ultra clearing his throat. He's got something to say. We're about to do some deep throating.
I know I'm bad, Steve, and I for coughing.
I don't know. Are you smoking?
Yeah.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, King Charles III. Good evening.
No, but come on, if I came up here and I wasn't fucking smoking, that's no good, is it?
I know what kind of fucking apocalyptos kind of world would it be if you came in my panel without smoking?
Yeah.
It is a smokers friendly panel. Yeah. Even non-smokers are welcomed. Yeah, but smokers are more than welcomed. We do prioritize on the smokers' peace and harmony.
Am I allowed to have a drink then?
Well, until you get rowdy. When you get rowdy and open and ignorant, then you can.
Wait, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but drinkers don't until they get until they learn. Yeah, and so we teach them if they want to be taught.
No, I don't need teaching, mate.
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm not a super heavy drinker, mate. Just a few in the evening. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's where it all starts. Just a drink in the evening, and then it's a drink at lunch, and then it's a drink at freaking
Steve.
breakfast.
Steve, at my age, mate, I think I would have tipped over by now, wouldn't I? If I was gonna.
Maybe each their own. You never know what the tipping point is until we're tipped.
Have you never been over the tipping point then? I have, mate, many times.
Nah.
When you've been there a few times and you come back, it's a lot harder to be pushed there.
You see what Mr. Beautiful Blues is reminding you?
Reminding who? Me?
Obviously.
What does he need to remind me? Let me go and have a look. Oh, right, okay. No, not really. That's untrue. That's untrue, that is.
From your perspective.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Peter's doing. Can you hear that rain falling on the tent? Can you?
No, I can't hear it.
You can't hear the raindrops.
No, could the other day though. Do you remember I said I thought you was scrunching up a crisp bag?
Yeah, but that wasn't. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hang on, I'll be back at a minute. Somebody's at the door. Hang on.
Pierre, what's happening with your connection, brother? I can see clearly now the rain has come. I can see all obstacles in my way. Is that Jimmy Cliff song, is it? I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah.
Here you go. This looks like Peter. He's back.
Safe, mate. Sorry about that. I had to let the dog out and I had to watch her in the garden while she was shitting and pissing to make sure she's not scratching, mate. So I had to stand with her. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, you know. Like I said, I didn't say I did everything right. I didn't say I did everything wrong. You know, I'm here to learn. This is my first dog. I don't know. She's begging on me. Don't get me wrong. Like I say, it took me 2 weeks to get an appointment. In them 2 weeks, the dog's going to suffer. So in the meantime, what I done was try to beat her suffering. That's all I did. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
By finding home remedies, because I've got 2 weeks to wait for the fucking appointment. Anyway, in the meantime, she came out with like blisters on her body, and I mean proper blisters on the body. Like well, I wouldn't even say it was an allergic reaction. I say it was a nuclear reaction. Do you know what I mean? To something. No, honestly, I'm telling you, she came out in blisters, mate. Her fucking skin's falling off her, and not a skin, her fur. Do you know what I mean? It's like a nuclear reaction to something. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know what it is. I really ain't got a fucking clue to what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Have you got
Anyway,
foxes?
for the past
Have you got
week,
foxes
the first
around you?
week, all she kept doing, Steve, hold on, hear me out. For the first week, all she kept doing was, you know, like sleeping and going all the way through her sleep, and her ass was twitching left, right, and center. For me to stop her from, you know, accessing it all, you know, I had to put my leg over her, or both legs over her, and pin her down. Do you know what I mean? Now, the best thing about the dog that I've got is
Fucking
that
hell, Peter, that sounds a bit fucking saucy. Come on.
no, it was to stop her from one scratching and two from.
I know. I'm taking the piss. You know me.
Oh, okay, but what I'm trying to. Okay, I didn't get it, but what I'm trying to say is that I know I've taken it to the extreme in some parts. Like I haven't belted a lot. Like somebody sent when it says, "Fucking whack her, stop her from doing it." I'm like, no, because it's the natural. It's like, let's just say you wanted to scratch your back, and somebody's belting you from stopping you from doing it. No, it's wrong. It's a natural thing that she wants to do. What the only thing is, it's wrong because she's doing it too much. So
So,
you got to find a deterrent.
so,
So I
so
tries
Peter,
to
you
take them
said
on
you had a load of work. You had a load of work done at your house, yeah?
in the garden. Yes,
Yeah. Was it a lot of heavy building work? Did it go on for a long time?
yes.
Yeah. Well, it could be stress related. Maybe the dog wasn't comfortable with that going on every fucking day, and dogs
No,
can
she
get
wasn't.
depressed.
She came here afterwards, mate. After the work was
Oh,
done,
right. Okay. Yeah. I was just putting that out there because
I've taken it all into consideration, mate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong or right. What I'm trying to say is that I've taken every scenario into the book. See, what I can't understand is this. Let's just say that. Um, well, this is the truth. The work was done when she came here. The only thing that wasn't done was the lane of the hardcore. The only thing that wasn't done, and I got the dog. Well, anyway, after I got the dog, a couple of weeks later, I got and she was running around the mud, and I found that she was allergic to the mud, if you know what I mean.
it's probably brick dust.
Well, it could be the clay or something like that. But anyway,
Yeah.
she kept coming in, and she wasn't really, she was always scratching after she went outside. Anyway, like I say, I've got like that monthly thing that you put on the back of the neck. What's it called? One Stop or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, they're not getting any fleas, and I keep checking her for fleas, and she's got no fleas, but she keeps constantly scratching. And I'm like, how the fuck are you scratching when you got no fucking fleas?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
because of the irritation. It's a dermatitis, obviously, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I know. Yeah,
Something
that's
like
where
that.
it comes down to the dermatitis. Yes.
Yeah.
See, what happened is this. Sorry. What happened is this. I've gone down every avenue to find out what's caused the skin. I'm looked up simulations. And what I found is what you just turned around and says dermatitis. That's what she's got.
I'll tell you what, Peter. I'll tell you what. I'll actually go out there and I'll try and research and see whether this company still makes this spray. It might cost you a little bit, but the thing is, you can put it on your dog, and it will seep into the skin. It's just a foam. It's easy to apply. It's not a big deal. It's easy to use, right? And the thing is, after it might sort the problem out. And the thing is, after a while, you might be able to stop using it, and the problem doesn't come back. Because when I used it originally, I worked for this company, and in the end, when I did leave, I left and I worked for another company, and I ended up going back. And I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to start buying this spray again. And I went in there, but I didn't get the dermatitis again off the white paraffin.
I will say this. I will say thank you very much, but Monday's coming up, and she's got an appointment down the doctor's. I think I'm going to be spending £150 to make it right, mate. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I didn't want to make it right in the first place. I had to wait 2 weeks. But in the meantime, she had to suffer for 2 weeks. So all I've tried to do is make it comfortable for her by buying. I've spent over 150 quid on buying treatments for her. Do you know what I mean? And like I say, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I've done anything right. I'm not saying I've done anything wrong. They will tell me on Monday. But in the meantime, from what I seen from day one, it was like everything. It was like everything just appeared day one. She woke up one morning and everything was there. There was nothing there the night before, and she woke up the next morning and there was a majority of things there that she had to attack. Now I ignored it day one. And I seen her chewing her body and this and the other and scratching and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, okay. And she kept jumping at me. She was being fine and whatnot. So I didn't really take much notice. Then she did it again the second day. I'm like, yo, what's going on? What's going on? Have you got fleas? So I checked her body for fleas. And there was no, determinitis, whatever you called it. There was no spots. There was nothing. There was no skin disorder. And I couldn't find no fleas. So I couldn't understand why she's fucking scratching. Then all of a sudden, the next day, I seen that she's got a red mark. Or no, sorry, I seen her ears inflamed, so I thought it was a yeasting problem. Do you know what I mean? So I kept her off man-made food because I thought it was a yeasting problem. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but
I've just
the ears were probably inflamed because she was like kicking her foot up and scratching her ear. You know what dogs and cats are like?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and what she's doing is she's ripping her ear apart and she's ripping her face apart. and she's ripping her shoulder apart by doing all of that. This is the reason why I've taped her foot up tonight, because she's only picking on one side. She's not picking on the other. So everything at the moment is on one side of her, and that is
Can't you get some bandage the foot up, and then get a sock and roll it over, like double it or treble it over, put it on there, and take the sock on there. Because all I'm saying is I think the tape's a bit fucking hardcore. Steve's whited out there. Big up, Steve.
Now, what I'm saying is that the tape on the foot is wrapped around the foot. Like the non-sticky is wrapped around the foot, and the sticky is wrapped on the outside. So every time she scratches herself, she's getting her foot stuck to her skin. Do you know what I mean? So it's not really doing any.
Right. Yeah. I get you. Yeah.
So it's just a formative to say stop scratching, because your foot keeps sticking, so it's going to annoy you. So you're not going to bring your foot up to try and scratch your face. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of them ones, mate. I'm not saying it's going to work. It's just an alternative to what I'm seeing. I'm just trying to make her life better than what she's going through. And like I say, I've got to wait until Monday, mate. Do you know what I mean? And I've sat here for 2 weeks watching this girl go through this shit. Do you know what I mean? Which made me go to the shop and buy alternatives to try and fucking help her through it. Do you know what I mean? Why do we have to wait 2 weeks for a fucking appointment at a fucking dog's clinic? What the fuck? Do you know what I mean? It's a fucking joke what we're offered out there. It really is.
Well, Peter, it's like trying to get a doctor's appointment. That's why I don't ever go and see the doctor, mate. I could have shit tons wrong with me, mate. I just don't bother. Do you know, the way I look at it is, I think if you stress that you've got things wrong with you, you can probably manifest those things. I just don't think about them.
I agree, you did right. You can manifest them, but also at the end of the day, you can also uninfest them. So, in other words, if you manifested that you've got a disease, you can manifest it and say you ain't got it. Because if it works one way, it's got to work the other. Come on.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't have 50% with an absent 50%. You got to have 50%. 50%. There's two sides to every coin. Do you know what I mean? There's two wings on every bird, red and white, Labour and fucking Tory. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Look at the things in reality that you've been given. There's only two sides to everything: yes and no, up and down, left or right. There's no middle in any part. You are the one that's in the middle, that's making up your mind. Do you go up? Do you go down? Do you go left or do you go right? You're the middleman.
Peter,
I talk shit. Go on.
You ever thought you might be in that stage of life? People don't like talking about it on here, because every time I bring it up, people get a bit fucking shitty. But do you know what an existential crisis is?
Get closer to the mic. I didn't hear you. Say again, sorry.
So do you know what an existential crisis is?
Yeah, it's something that's man-made.
Maybe, but why do so many men later in life of a certain age go through that phase? And you think these are people with like wisdom and experience, and then suddenly one day they seem to be kind of losing it.
Well, they're not really.
They're there and they're doubting, like, why am I here? What am I achieving? And the thing is, what's this? What am I achieving? Do you have to actually be here to achieve anything? As long as you're happy, that's the main thing.
Okay, there's three questions. There's three questions in that. Right. The first one is so man that you're talking about. Now you got to understand this, yeah. If a man's got
Yeah,
a woman and he's got his kids and he's going
yeah,
out, going to work and whatnot, the man's
yeah.
probably on coke. He's got to find a way of getting through it. I'm not saying he
Yeah.
is. I'm not saying everybody is. I'm just saying a man has to find his way through it to be able to put
Mm,
up and shut up. Do you know what I mean?
mm.
So that is question number one. I forgot question number two because you'll have to repeat yourself. Sorry, mate.
I can't remember it either.
You're the one that took me off it. I
No,
had all
no,
three fucking
no,
answers for it.
the existential crisis. You know, yeah, obviously the first one, the second one, why men of a certain age. No, I think that was the first one. And I do see it happening to a lot of people. I went through one myself for about 2 years, mate, in my early 50s. And I was like,
Okay. Yeah, number
wow.
two's
And
just
it's when
come back.
you over analyze everything in life. And do you know what I put it down to? How much social media and bullshit you're consuming about, what is it? A man should be. And the thing is, they change the goalposts every few years, don't
Oh,
they? Do you
well,
know
you're
what
dead
I
right.
mean? It's
So,
like,
so
don't read too much into that. And the thing is, I reckon a lot of people on the internet do, and they get in this crisis.
right, you're dead right. Right. See, the first part I meant to have said was this. Has anybody
Yeah.
watched the Lawn Mower Man video? Yeah,
I've seen the film.
we've all gone through that MK Ultra bullshit
Yeah,
all of our life, right the way through to where we are right now. The
yeah.
Lawnmower Man. Go and watch it if you've not watched it before, right? That is your MK Ultra to where you are today. This is why you see people like that man cutting grass. Yeah, he's fucking for a reason because
Yeah,
they made us
yeah,
all for a
yeah.
reason.
And as he got
And
more
you see,
intelligent,
hold on, let me finish.
the
And if you
better he
see a
got. Yeah.
and you don't see yourself as a well then who the fuck are you? Do you know what I mean? Because nobody's special than the man the video that they're portraying. They're telling you that this is you, and this is what they're doing to you. Lawnmower Man, go and watch it anyway. Going back to oh my
Fucking hell,
point.
Peter, you threw me off with the lawnmower man reference there.
Well, you got to understand MK Ultra. Yeah, we're all
Mhm.
mind blown through TV and this, that, and the other, and everything else. Like to your questions, right? Getting back to people following certain situations, the only way people can follow a situation and not free think and make them mind up themselves is by constantly putting it that this is the best way to walk. Like, so what's happening with the best song? Britney Spears is played all day long for 5 days, if not 7 days a week, to make you buy that fucking song because now it's in your head and you can sing it word for word. But you don't
Well,
like that
yeah,
song.
yeah, yeah. Obviously, that's how it works, mate. They've been doing that for fucking years. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same as with the TV, same as media. It's called MK Ultra. Go on.
No, the thing is, have you noticed with music, right? Music used to be really good. Yeah. Past few years, they base it on what is it, catchiness and repetition. There hasn't got to be much in it. As long as it's catchy, it will even. How can I put it? It will even be accepted by young kids. Some of this like dirty fucking shit music, rap music they put out of there, which is bollocks. And all the little kids are all dancing to it because they know what it's about. Do you know what I mean? It's simplified, catchy, and it
There's
only
only
needs to
one
hit that
question.
one spot.
There's only one question you need to ask yourself is this. What was you taught when you was growing up? Sex, sex, sex. Sex sells, so that's what they're being taught, but they're being taught in a gay way, considering to the way that we was taught. Do you know what I mean? You got to understand this. It's changed. It's upside down now. What used to be ain't the same anymore. You're living in that upside down world. When you get to grips of this upside down world that you're living in, which is called Satan's world, you will understand that you're living in an upside down world, and you can take control of it because of this and this aspect only. Yeah, a lot of people are lost. Look at me for instance. Look at what I come and talk about. Yeah. Most people say about me, oh, that crazy fucking Peter, but what? And you probably even said it yourself, and a lot of people have. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what people really think about me. But remember this: I'm well educated. I'm
Oh,
well
come on, Pete.
educated.
You do to a degree, though. You do care what people think to a degree.
Not really. To be honest, only my friends, yes. Only
Yeah.
my associates in life. On YouTube, no. I really don't. Because if I really did give a shit about what people says on YouTube, I wouldn't keep coming back with the same fucking bullshit every time, as it's called. Do you know what I mean? So if I really give a shit about what people thought about me, I wouldn't keep coming back. Do you know what I mean? With unfringed uncut skin. Do you know what I mean? I keep coming back with the same things each and every time. All I want is a conversation about the things I found out in life. I'm not saying anything I found is true. I just want a conversation between me and you to make things in my head go right. I'm not saying that, you know, anything. I don't even say that I'm alive. I could still be dead and dreaming all of this. Who knows? You know what I mean? I'm not perfect, and I never ever tried to be, but I did try to fit in, and nobody wants to know me. There you go. I used to be a poet. Now I know it. No, I'm not. Shame on me.
Steve's a fucking sleep, isn't he?
Yeah, I've had one or two BB. Yeah, one or two, mate.
No, brother, I'm smoking this split.
Yeah, but I've only had two beers, but I'm smoking a few ganjas along the way. So I think like if I'm slurling along the way, it's through the cannabis, mate.
Yeah, same as.
But yeah, I had two beers earlier. And I've had no more than two beers. The rest is down to the weed, mate. That's what I can say.
Have you noticed, Peter, if you go up on a panel, right, and you're talking to somebody and you slur, somebody will always comment, oh, he slurred and all that. And it's like, panel life is a hard life sometimes. Take a
Well, I
load
won't
off.
agree about it being hard. You got to understand, you got a lot of children that's playing in a playground in, like a preschool at the moment. YouTube is a preschool for a playground for preschool children. And a lot of them that will pick up on like, oh, you said this, Bobby was brown. Do you know what I mean? How pathetic is that? But yeah, it's then highlighted on YouTube, and everybody's running with it like a playground fucking bullshit. You got to understand, you're not talking to adults, mate. And I've tried to
No,
talk to adults, yeah. Since day one, I came here, and all I get is ridicule. Go on.
Peter, this is a mad one, right? I checked my YouTube analytics the other day, right? And the thing is, I saw quite a high count of, what was it, 18 to 24 sub base. And I'm like, who the fuck are these 18 to 24s then on there? Because there must be people in the chat, some of them may be trolls that are out there trying to, I don't know, guide the panelists in the right direction on how to improve their fucking lives. Do you know what I mean? Trying to give this advice like fucking idiots. And it's like, shit, you could be that demographic, mate, in my sub base. It's like, fucking hell. And I had to rethink this YouTube. I always thought it was probably like 30s to 60s in this community.
What do you see it as now? What do you see it as now? 30 to 60, you said. What do you see it as now?
What, the demographic within this community?
Yeah.
What would I say it was?
Yeah.
Well, in a broad way, 30 to 60, because obviously in the analytics, mate, it's broken down into about, I don't know, 5 different options. You know what I mean? 4 or 5.
I'll agree with you there.
In YouTube analytics. Yeah.
I'll agree with you there, but I wouldn't go as far as 5. I'd go as far as 3. And what I mean by that is this. There's 3 different kind of people that's on YouTube. There's those that want. There's those that there's those that know. There's those that want to know. And there's those that don't want to know. You know what I mean? And if you look at most of the channels that's going on, Most
Yeah,
people
yeah,
on
but
YouTube
Peter, I
is
was talking
category
about
3.
age. I was talking about age demographics. You know what I mean? We're all in this community, and I think most people get a general idea on how old somebody is in this community if they're kind of like active in chats and panels. But the thing is, I'm thinking, shit. So this 18 to 24 demographic are probably fucking ghosters. How fucking weird is that?
Well, it's not weird, really, if you think about it, because remember, to interact, you must be able to know something of what you got to talk about. You know, otherwise you're going to just be Nathan, me, 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 me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't mean that
but
I don't
Peter,
mean that in a,
Nathan's 28. Come on.
no, but you know what I mean. But you know what I mean. I just use him as an example. I don't mean him. I don't
Oh,
mean
no,
to
I'm
ridicule
not
the
white
guy.
knight. I was taking the piss.
No, I'm not ridiculing the guy. I know you are, mate. But what I'm trying to say is, there's a lot of people out there. Yeah. Now,
Mm.
if there is categories like that, so they say, yeah. Well, then the only categories I see is this: you got 16 to 30, you got birth to 16, 16 to 30, and 30 to say 50. Yeah, and in them three categories, you got this: you got your youth, you got your adolescence, and then you got your adulty. Do you know what I mean? Then you got your grandpa after that, but we ain't even got to that stage yet. But what I'm trying to say is this: you got three stages in life. Yeah. Now, if you knew at the age of say 50, at the age of 16, wouldn't your life be better at the age of 30? Wouldn't your life be better at the age of 50? So then why aren't we taught this?
Well, that's
There's enough
what
fucking adults that's gone through life that could pass. You know, years ago, the Indian tribe, they listened to their ancestors. They took it aboard. They carried on traditions. Today, we ain't got no tradition. There is no English tradition. There's nothing about Englishness anymore, other than arguments. What do you think the what they called Australians say about us? Pums, the whingers. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but the thing is, we are them and they are us, really. Do you know what I mean? We sent all
No,
the
we're
bad.
the whingers. They're the fucking holiday seekers. We're the whingers. We have the wet weather. They have the
Wait,
fucking sun
wait,
and sea.
us and the Australians, we're very, very similar. I used to send all the convicts over there when nobody wanted to fucking live there.
Forget about that. Yeah, we're all the same, no matter where we live on this earth. We're
So
all
where do you think they
human.
came from?
We're all
They came from
human.
here and were put there.
We're all man and woman, and we're all here to do the best we can for society. Look, right. Let's explain something. You're here, same as BBA is here, same as most people are here, to listen and learn. Yeah, through conversations, because when people talk, people will hear things they've never heard before. Yeah, and that will benefit them. It's like keys to doors and stuff like that. You know, this is the reason why we have conversation. I just don't understand when you try and have a conversation with your neighbour or something. They just want to talk about combinations. Did you hear Phil Mitchell got killed last night?
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Do you know what I mean? Oh, I went
Yeah.
up the shop the earlier and I seen Bobby fall over and are you not talking about the real stuff that's going on in life? Oh, I don't really want to. I've got a headache. I'm going in. I'm going to have a bacon sandwich. That's what most people do, man. They run away from fucking having a conversation. And in my eyes, and those that do run away from having a conversation, also little in adding to the conversation, you know, like, oh, Bobby's running with a fucking two-pair, you know, like criticism instead of fucking getting involved, you know. I just don't understand where we're all going and why we're all going there in the first place if nobody wants to understand anything. You know what I mean? I really don't. Am I the only one that's fucking looking for the key to the right door? Because I tell you something like this. If I never live another life again, I'll be glad. I want to go home at the end of this one. And my life's journey is looking for that key for me to go home. I don't want to be around people like yous. I don't mean individually. I'm on about collectively. I don't want to be around people like yous that don't want to use your brain to help me when I'm using my brain to help you.
Do you know what I mean? It's got to be a 50-50 situation. It can't be a 40-60 and I'm losing every step I take. It can't be that way. It can't be. So, my opinion is this: fuck a lot of the collective pathetic thinkers, because all you've done is destroyed my life by accepting the system to suit yous. Because, oh, it's easy just to pay. You've destroyed my life because of that saying. Vega. Remember this: it takes a man to stand up and say no. It takes a pussy to take it. No. Why do you think we have women? They're there to take. We're there to shove. And I don't mean that in a bad manner at all towards women. But what I'm saying is a collective mind, a way of thinking, we are the forceful fuckers. That's why we have been given a tool to forceful fuck. Do you know what I mean? Look at a collective, man. Look at your general status of life. Do you know what I mean? Look that deep. You know what I mean? Oh, I've had a drink enough.
Peter, chill out, bro. Come on.
Okay, change the subject.
No, you're good, but like you're passionate about a lot of things, which isn't bad. But you can be passionate about too many things, and it becomes overwhelming. Do you know what I mean?
I say this, I'm sorry to upset anybody in the way that I think. I really do think deep, and I think this, and I explain myself. When I was first born, yeah, let me explain something. When I was first born, yeah, and I was growing up, I didn't realize too much as a younger age, but when I got older, from the past of 5 to 7 years old, I started traveling the world, going to see family that lives in certain parts of the country. And I ended up in Sunderland one day. Yeah. And in Sunderland, it's nothing but old buildings, paintings on the walls, like grocery market used to be here and stuff like that. Yeah. You probably see it all around of England. And the first thing that came to my mind when I was a kid was this: how come everything is old? How come everything is old? I'm newborn. Everything should be new. This is what I thought.
Yeah.
No,
That's what I
no, no.
liked
Listen
about
to
that.
me. Listen to me. Hold on. Hear me out. And I thought, I'm newborn. Everything should be new. Now, as I've grown up and I've gone around the world, well, this country, as I have done, traveling like work wise and stuff like that, I've noticed that that doesn't just resign in, it's also in Blackpool and the rest of the country. Do you know what I mean? And the only thing that comes to my mind is this: from growing up saying this, yeah, is that it's not true, because I come from somewhere which is greater than this that's been provided. It's not true. None of this is true. So I question everything, mate.
Peter, you're probably on your fucking 18th life, mate. And the thing is, when you keep like repeating these like life cycles, you get the same life every time, just in a different person and probably a different sex, but you get the same one. So if it's a disappointment this time, it'll be a disappointment next time.
Right, you're dead right
Just
there,
be a
mate.
different
I know,
person.
I know that as a fact. You're dead right. I know that as a fact. Right. I went and seen a fortune teller when I was
Yeah.
about 18 or 19 years old, and he said exactly what you just said. What he
Really?
turned around- what he yes, what he turned around and says was this. He was Irish as well. Yeah. What he turned around and says is this: oh, you've lived a previous life. You lived a life as a warrior. You're now living a life again, but as a warrior, but in a different. What his exact words was, "I've lived this life before as a
Yeah.
warrior. I'm now living again this life as a warrior, but not as a warrior that used to be. Like, for instance, in the time, and he explained it in the past, you used to wear armor. This time, you're not wearing no armor. That's exactly what it says.
Depending on the
19 years old.
time frame. Yeah, it was obviously,
Yeah.
it still symbolized the same thing.
Yeah, so you hit the nail on the head. I already know that. This is one. See, I'm going back to what he says. This is the reason why I brought it up, right? I've already lived probably many previous lives of being this warrior that I am. Do you know what I mean? I am a warrior because I'll fight my cause all the way through till the day I die. Yeah, even if you take my cause away from me, you ain't took nothing. I've won,
because I've got to where I want to go. I've died. I'm not frightened of dying. Yeah, there's nothing. Look, you got to ask yourself a few key questions. What do you want from life? There's nothing life's got to offer you other than sorrow and pain, take away, suffering, this, that, and the other. Pain. People want to beat you up and take and fight and, stab you up. And this. It's a horrible life we're living.
But
You really
Peter,
want to live in this world.
do you know how
No,
I
I
worked
don't.
it out? Don't do things I don't want to do. Surround myself with things and people I like, and do things that I like to do. And if I don't want to do anything, and I just want to sit there and have a smoke and get pissed, and it makes me happy at the time, do it. And I don't feel any guilt, and I feel a lot better for just being me.
Well, me and you differ there. I always feel guilty if I get drunk or get too stoned, or I feel guilt because I've let my guard down. Everything's now able to attack me. Do you know what I mean? And this is what keeps happening.
Yeah, admittedly, I understand that, but I do see people get so pissed on here that they really do fucking, I don't know, go a bit fucking overboard. I try not to do that, but the thing is, it is what it
Listen,
is.
mate, I have a few beers, right? And I have a few
Yeah.
smokes, right? And I try and talk to a few people, right?
Yeah.
Most of the time, I try and come on sober and talk to people about things, but I get ridiculed I have done for over 3 years now. I get ridiculed. Like, for instance, Vega, let's just say his last comment. It's so last year, but it's untrue. His last comment, oh, didn't you say that you could rape
No, I didn't know
somebody?
Vince.
Well, under
Yeah.
legal and lawful, under legal, let me explain something. Under legal, you are legally allowed to do whatever you fucking like because it's illegal. It's a different system from the lawful system. Under legal, I could be a Muslim and rape anybody I want and not be charged for it. Full stop. But under lawful, it's a different thing. This is what I say. People just don't understand legal and lawful, man. And everybody just wants to keep pulling me down. I'd like to be
Wow, who
Mr.
the fuck is going off in the chat? Fucking Mr. Beautiful Blues, mate. For fuck's sake, bro.
I will agree. No, let him say. He's dead right. It's not proven science. Nothing is proven science because science is just. Let's just explain science.
Nobody said it was.
Science is this.
Said it was.
Science
That's
is
the
this.
thing.
I woke up today. That's science. There you go. That's how easy science is. There's no.
Yeah, but
It's not based on facts. It's based on theory.
Peter, this is how easy science is, right? You see all these people like fucking Einstein and others, right? That all could be a load of fucking bullshit, right? But have you noticed people in 2024 now are going back to those kind of old fucking scientists and fucking philosophers and all them kind of people, yeah? Mathematicians and, all those kind of old school people. This is from hundreds of years ago, and you're trusting these sources. They were like Neanderthal back then, but because they
let's explain
blackboard with equations and theories, they're more intelligent than what we've got going on now.
Hold on, Ultra. Let's explain this. Science was the first conspiracy.
Well, obviously.
They had to work it out for you because otherwise you worked it out for yourself. That's why it's called science. Because it's not based on facts. Because you base it on facts. It doesn't work that way. Come on. Remember, there's two sides to every coin. There's the opposite to what you know. And it depends on what side of the coin you want to believe in. That's down to you. Well, remember this, yeah? You can pick the right side or the wrong side of the coin. You choose to where to go when you die.
Peter, you're very much yin and yang, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Everything's about 50-50 with me, yes. 100%. Everything's about 50-50. I don't see you as higher than me, and I don't see myself higher than you. When I say I would doorstep you, I see you as equal as me. You will be able to do what I'm prepared to give to you. I don't see any different.
Peter, do you know what I see? In my mind's eye, I see three squares, right? I see a black square, right, which is quite big. I see a white square joined onto the side of it, which is quite small, and then I see a grey square, which is probably bigger than them both on the bottom.
I can answer that question for you.
Go on.
The black square is you hiding. The white square is you being, like for instance, through your family and everything else. And the grey square is you picking and choosing. That's how it goes, mate. I'm exactly the same. Yeah, I have it all the same way. And I tell you something, Gorcha. And I tell you something, Gorcha. You think the same as me, balanced
You
wise.
see
Go
the
on.
three squares on the panel, and what do they call it? You can use I don't know, something in life to convey a message. Oh, what do they call it? I can't remember it. I used to use a lot of it years ago.
Fibonacci effect.
No, it's one word. You could put, I don't know, a picture of a peach here, and it would mean an arse. I can't remember what it's called. You know, I've had a smoke, but anyway, you see the three icons up on the panel. There's Steve's, right? Imagine Steve's one being the black one, right? But it's bigger than it is. My one being the white one, which is smaller than Steve's one, and your one on the bottom being the grey area, right? Which is bigger than them both. Not bigger than them both, but it's bigger than not together, but it's like it's the biggest square on the panel. That's what.
So what you're trying to say is, this is what you're trying to say. As the grey colour, not me personally, but as a grey colour.
No, grey colour.
No. Listen, no. Before you say no. What you're trying to say is the colour grey is the overmost powering colour that there is out of the colour black, white. Because if you put black and white together, it becomes grey anyway. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, but what you also
say it's the unsure, skeptical, open-minded area. That's why it's the biggest square.
Yes.
The thing is, the refreshed area is the white area. That's the one that needs work, but everybody tries to work on that, and it never gets any bigger. The black area is the other side. That's the how can I put it? Everything that scares you is in that black square.
I was going to say this to you, all chat. Yeah, there is no black and white. There is only grey. That's why it's so big, because everybody lives in the grey and nobody makes black or white out of it. Nobody makes a certain solid color. What they do, is they piggyback off everybody else. Yeah, like for instance, Baba's right. Purple Spliff fucking beat up a woman. Look at me with Binksy the other week. I was ripped apart, fucking shouting at the girl. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? I can't get to grips with people, man. And they carry it on for weeks, if not months. Do you know what I mean? I just can't get to grips with people's manner of thinking. I really can't. There's too much important things going on in this world for me and you to argue about what I said. So what, it upset you? Now, let me say this, Ultra. I'm sorry for using and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry for using any word that upsets you. Let's move on from it. Let's have fucking decent conversations. Let's try and get to a point of things. At least for me, if not for you. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm the one that's searching deeper, more for the things I want to find by asking you questions. Because who knows? You just might know something a little bit more than me.
Peter, I thought you was having a go at somebody in chat, mate. Sorry. What's up?
I'm not having to go at anybody. I'm just trying to say. No, honestly, mate. I'm just trying to say. I'm with you. I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. I'm just trying to say, really, in general, right? Yeah. Instead, instead of coming, look, I come onto YouTube. Look, I'm playing a game on YouTube, and I've really dissed myself a long time now from YouTube, a good couple of months. I come onto a few panels and this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? Steve's is one of them. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't be interested with the arseholes that's on there anymore. All they want to do is, like, for instance, look at you and Jason, or you look at you and fucking AJ.
Mate,
I come onto YouTube and I see this sort of shit, and it turns me off. Literally, it turns me off. It's like going on and seeing a fucking midget. It's like, come on, are you for fucking real? Do you know what I mean? And that's the way I see YouTube. Oh, come on, are you for fucking real? This is why lives ain't happening anymore, because it's all about drama and everybody wants to learn the truth. Look, what you're speaking to me is your truth. What I'm speaking to you is my truth. And what Steve's speaking is his truth. None of them are the same, and none of them are truth. They're just truth for us. Let's have a conversation about it, because that truth reflects our life. Let's be adult enough to turn around and say,
Peter, are they called metaphors? I think they are. I'm sure they're called metaphors. Man.
yeah, they are, yeah, and I'm good at them, and I don't even know
Yeah,
fucking
so
doing them, but I
that was
get
my
told I'm doing them.
metaphor. And you understood that, what I said with the well, I said squares, but rectangles.
You can also call them pyramids, because they've also got three sides, really. Yeah, they got your left hand side, and they got Steve's right hand side, and then you got the bottom, which I'm holding both of you up with. There you go, fucking pyramid. Looks so deceiving. It depends on how you want to look. Do you know what I mean? Look, I'm not writing anything I've got to say. I'm writing from me and what I've got to say from me. All I'm trying to do is just pass conversation on to other people to just say, look, this just might benefit you if you tried it this way. It may not. Do you know what I mean? It may not. You may get into a lot of trouble if you do, because if you've not tried it before, you're certainly going to get into trouble. Come watch my videos. Do you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Fuck you know. Look, I'm not here for fucking fighting anyone. Honestly, I really ain't. I really ain't. I just want to love everybody. I really do, and have a conversation with everybody, whether I'm right or wrong, whether you're right or wrong. Just, don't pull me down for fucking having the wrong word at the wrong time. For fuck's sakes, man. Come on.
So Peter, what did you think of YouTube lives over Christmas? I thought they were a fucking disaster. Everyone was put off, weren't they?
Well, to tell you the truth, mate, over Christmas, I kept myself to myself, and I thought I wouldn't go on to YouTube, so I didn't see anything that happened over Christmas. I came
Peter,
back on over you I did come on over once or twice on YouTube to have a look to see what was going on. I didn't really find anything, but what I did find after New Year was, fucking hell, is this not a repeat of yesterday? And this is a new year? Like, for instance, let's talk about you and AJ. 2024. So yesterday it's untrue. Let's talk about Binksy and me and everybody and pedophilia. So yesterday, if not the year before, fucking hell. What are we going to speak about? Are we going to speak about the government? Look, the only way we're going to make a change in this world, is we have a collective way of thinking. We pull together as one and say no more to this bullshit. Yeah, your life and everybody else's lives will change, and we don't need to speak this bullshit on YouTube anymore and be censored by anybody else anymore, because they don't control us. We control ourselves, and it's about time we just stood up and says, fucking hell, we've had enough of this, and just grab them by the neck and chuck them out of it. Literally, because not one of them are doing anything good for us. Do you know what I mean? And this is what people don't understand. We put them there to do us a service, to provide for us the best that they can give us with the money we provide them. What's happening? They're stealing the money. They're raping our fucking kids. They're trafficking. They're doing everything satanic. And they're bringing us...
Peter. Jesus Christ, bro. I thought you was fucking chilled about 2 minutes ago. Fuck.
Yeah, I can switch and change when I talk about things, mate.
I tell you what, you can switch it on and off, can't you? Fucking hell.
No, I have no control of getting to number 10, mate.
No, it's a good thing I've seen you for fucking over a year, mate. I know what you're fucking like. I don't hold it against you.
No, honest, mate. I have no control of switching from 1 to 10, mate. It just happens instantly, just like that.
Have you got
because you had a calm voice, you instantly brought me straight back down. Because you had a calm voice, you instantly brought me back down. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's all right,
now,
mate.
If you reacted, I'd be 15 by now.
But I try not to do it in a fucking belittling way, mate. I only do that to people I don't like.
No, but you didn't. You brought me straight back down by pointing it out. Remember this. This is what it says when I first came onto YouTube. I don't know that I'm getting from 5 to 10 to 15 to 20 to 100 and whatnot. Yeah. So I says when I was on Dino's once, I says, and I also says the same to Mark. I don't know I'm doing that. So if you can just raise your hand, I will know that I'm getting to that point and I'll calm myself down. Now, instead, what I've learned is that I just need somebody like what you just turned around and say, highlight it, point it out, and instantly I'll bring myself back down to say, that's not where I need to be. But I don't know I'm there until somebody highlights it. Most of the time, I don't. But when I say that to people, people say, "Yeah, you gotta understand that you really there, ain't you? Come on, you can't use that as an excuse." And I'm like, "Well, mate, no, you gotta understand. I'm 50-50. It's instantly I'm this or I'm that. Just the same way I live my life. What I present is what I am in life. What I present is what I am. I don't hide nothing. Do you know what I mean? Look, we're not all in control of our lives, and I'm certainly not in control of mine. I don't know.
Peter, do you think anybody is in control of their life? They all make out on here they are, but nobody is.
Well, I'd like to think some are.
Well, no. When it comes to the system, they're not, right. But when it comes to in their own mind and spirituality, maybe yeah. But you're using that as an escape. You shouldn't have to escape to spirituality. It should be a natural thing, shouldn't it?
Spirituality is a natural thing, and that's where you need to escape to. Get back to your self reality, and that is everything around you is not true. Because remember this, let's get back to what I said to you before, and I'll say it again, I keep on saying, if you think before you react, hold on.
Somebody used to say
hold on. If you think before you react, well, then it's just a thought. So that if you're just thinking, you're not really here.
Yeah, it's a fair point, but I don't think it applies to social media.
I agree with that one.
It's fucked up on here, Pete. You know it is, and you can't deny that one.
Well, I wouldn't say it's fucked up. I just say you got a lot of dumbasses that want to learn but not prepared to learn because they just want to refuse it before you even start it. You know what I mean? You got to remember, YouTube is the class of '84. You know what I mean? Those that don't want to learn.
The class of '84. Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. Well, you got to look at this. The class of people you got. You got UK lady, for instance, begging for cock. You know. Then you got a lot of mans on there, Jason. Yeah, begging for pussy. Then you got Sean.
No. Jason's begging for cock.
No. But whether he's begging for cock at the same time, it doesn't matter. But what I'm trying to say is, you got a lot of people on here. Yeah, it's like school time. They're out there looking for partners. Yeah, begging for pussy, begging for cock, begging for pussy, begging for cock. Regardless which way you're going. Yeah. And that's what's happening. That's what I see on YouTube. It's a fucking dating show. They're not here to fucking have conversations. Like, for instance, look at Jason. Oh, who fancies me? Shut up. Why don't you fancy me? Why did you go for Peter Pan? I'm better than him. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That's how people are going. I'm just using him as an example. I'm not saying that that's the way he did. I'm just saying as an example, this is the way people are. Do you know what I mean? Which is pathetic, really. I didn't come on here looking for pum pum. I really didn't. I came on here for an adult conversation because when I first came on here and I watched the what they're called auditor videos, and I seen everybody doing what they were doing, I thought, yo, I can help you. You're doing everything. What you're doing is wrong. Don't use act statutes and legislation and their laws back on them unless you understand common law. And guess what happened to me? Oh, you says you can rape anybody under fucking legal and lawful. Well, yeah, you can. Because under legal, yeah, the Muslims are doing it every day and getting away with it. But under lawfully, when someone taken to court, they're getting prosecuted. This is what I try to explain to people. But, you know, they're so dumbass like Vega. I tell you what. Most people think out of their ass every time they go have a shit. They let it all out. You know, that's it. They got nothing left. Their energy, is their shit. And when they've let out a load, like Vega, when he sits on the shit house in the morning and lets everything out, he has nothing left for the rest of the day other than garbage that he wants to eat.
I take it you and Vincent don't get on then.
I don't have a problem with Vincent. He seems to have a problem with me.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Well, it seems like he has a Vincent problem with everybody else on YouTube. It doesn't matter whether it's me, Zara, Joe, Ron, you, AJ. It doesn't matter who he is. He's got a bee in his bonnet and he has no honey. Yeah. He's kept the queen bee as a slave because all he wants is her to work his way. And she ain't going to do it. And all she wants is being free. Do you know the reason why he's single?
Go on.
Have you ever met the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Go on, say it.
Well, if you haven't met Vega yet.
No, I've never met him, but I've seen him though.
Have you? Only in movies. But if you go and meet
Yeah.
Vega, fucking hell, you see what it's really about. It's not about the brown shoes like everybody tells you about. It's the upper crust. Have a look at his back. He's got a mountain. He calls it a molehill. Really? Oh, because he's got a few hairs coming out of it. Yeah. So he says. It's a fucking mountain, Vega. You hunchback of Notre Dame. You prick. No, I can't stand it. I can't stand the guy at all. At all.
I tell you what, Peter, there's people on here I can't fucking stand, but I don't weigh them in too much on fucking panels, mate, because I think to myself, I'm giving you my fucking attention and I don't want you to have it. And they don't like it. They wait and they wait and they wait. And he's like, oh, he hasn't mentioned me. Do you know what I mean? It's a kind of different tactic to use, isn't it?
Well, the way I see it, also, is like this: you gotta look at life. Right. Let's say somebody's wearing glasses, yeah, and can see out of both eyes. It's called a four-eyes cunt. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's say a man that's got glasses and has only got one eye. What do you call him?
Well, one-eyed cunt.
Can't because he's wearing glasses. It's a two-eyed cunt. What? No, my point of view is
one eye?
Well, a man that's got one eye wearing glasses, yeah, can only see out of one eye. But if he's got glasses, he's got two eyes. Now, a man that's seeing out of two eyes and he's wearing glasses is a four-eyed cunt. Do you see what I mean? Now, my point is this, yeah, you can say four-eyed cunt, but you can't bring up the same kind of category towards a one-eyed cunt. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't match. Ah, you four-eyed cunt. You can't say two-eyed cunt. You can't say two-eyed cunt because he's blind in one eye.
I see where you're going with this one. So it's about somebody that's got one eye, yeah?
There you go.
I did clock that like instantly, but yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is people latch on to yeah, you're four-eyed fucking, but somebody that's got one eye, you don't call him a two-eyed cunt, do you? Why not? Do you know what I mean? Because it's all about recognition about your pals to say, yeah, I got one up, put your hands up, yeah, smack, yeah, fist, yeah, it's down to. It's all about that, mate. That's what it is. Recognition. We need to lose that recognition and we need to pull together and we need to turn around and say, yeah, the recognition is with us and we need to pull these people out.
I'll tell you what, Peter, that's funny, right? People said, you got a fucking head like a fucking egg ultra. Fucking, they call me egghead and all that. It's like they've never seen a bloke that shaves his fucking head on YouTube. There's loads on here, and it's like, wow, you're trying to take me down by saying my head looks like a fucking egg, and it's like, is that all you fucking got, you people? Fucking weird people on here, I tell you.
Can I ask you a question then?
Yeah.
Was you the first Humpty Dumpty?
No, I tell you what, Peter, I've got a little head, mate. I've only got a little head.
Lay down.
Big brain, little head, mate. I don't need one of them big old chunky heads.
So you're the baby Humpty Dumpty. Listen, doesn't matter. Yeah. As you get older, yeah, some people will have hair, some people won't. And I'll tell you something now that you don't know, that most people don't know. Yeah. They say those that have no hair that go bald are the most exciting in bed. Go and look it up. Those that have hair
Do you know what? Do you know what,
are the most
Peter? What it
boring
was, right?
in bed.
I have got hair, but I thought I just want a fucking image change. And when I did it, I was like, what the fuck? And it shocked people. And I thought, I'm going to stay with this. Oh, after a couple of weeks, it was like, yeah, people got used to it and stayed with it. Thing is, I haven't got the best fucking hair. It's all fucking grey and shit now. Do you know what I mean? But
Okay, then I'm going to simulate something very similar to what you just said. I was at my mate's house about 15, 18 years ago. Yeah.
yeah,
My daughter, she's now 36. She was 14 at the time, 13 or 14 at the time. And my man was cutting his hair, doing it himself, like, he's a bit of a barber, but he's not really. And he had curly hair, like a perm. Yeah, and he's trying to set it out nice. I said, mate, give me them fucking razors. And my daughter's sitting on his counter on a high chair. And I just got the razors and I just went zoom, 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 zoom. And all my hair off. And my daughter's mouth chin hit the ground. She's like, Dad. I'm like, I've had enough of my hair. I want it off. I've still got a full head of hair. I can grow it still to this day. Yeah, a full head. But I choose to have nothing because I tell you why. Sick to death, getting up every morning and having to style it and make it right.
Hey, Peter, do you know what? When you get used to it, right? If you've got a decent shaped head and you get used to it and you think to yourself, I actually look all right, it feels liberating, mate. You ain't got to wake up and look at the hair. Thing is, unfortunately, I got a fucking beard, so I replaced my hair with a fucking beard, didn't I? But that was years and years later.
I haven't got a beard, mate. I'm clean shaven all the way. See, even my eyebrows get cut down, yeah, sort of thing, because I've got one of them eyebrows that meet in the middle. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you got a monobrow. Oh, what are you, one of the Gallagher brothers then?
Yeah, could be, but either way, yeah, I have to shave him. I have to shave him down. You know what I mean? But either way, I'm blonde as well as grey. You know, putting them in there. You know, just
Peter, that's the thing. I was blonde when I was young, but the first time I ever shaved my hair off was in the 90s, and I only did it for about a year, and then I grew my hair back. And when it grew back, it was brown. I was like, oh, I'm not blonde anymore. Fucked up.
I've been blonde all my life, mate. All my life. I'm still blonde now, but I got a bit of grey in it. I mean, well, I'll say I've got a hell of a lot of grey in it, but that's besides the point. I mean, the blonde's going.
Grey's good.
Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, yeah. Life's changing next year, so I'm going to be 25 again soon. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go for the med bugs.
Ask Steve about grey. Steve's beard is twice as grey as mine, and I'm pretty grey, but his is like proper, like it's there.
You see that Robert guy? You see that Robert guy, that Irish guy called Robert, that has his own channel sometimes, yeah, and looks good for the age of 60 plus, yeah. Well, I'm not as big as him, you know, body wise, but I've probably got a blonde hair back like him. Do you know what I mean? He calls it grey. I'd call that blonde even better. You know, like albino blonde. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, what I'm trying to say is I got hair like him at the moment. All my blonde's gone. You know, Robert, the Irish guy.
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Robert, there's two Roberts, so I can't really.
I know Scottish Robert, fucking Joe's mate. Do you know what I mean?
No, not him. No, the Irish guy, Robert. You know, the guy with the white hair. You know, looks handsome for his age. You know, 60 plus.
No idea, mate, who that is.
Well, all the girls say he looks handsome, so I'm just going on that. I don't find him handsome. I find him ugly as fuck. I find him too old for
Oi,
well, you got to bring that in. If you don't bring that in, you're going to be accused of fucking being gay. So come on.
Peter, that's because you find him ugly as fuck because you're not a batty man, isn't it?
There you go, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. I tell you something. You know, Chrissy Brick says to me the other day. Yeah. Now, Binksy, she ripped me apart for using what was the word, child porn. And then Chris Brick came on to somebody's show the other day. He was talking to me, and he says, "Oh, do you find your grandkids handsome?" And I'm like, "Well, no, to tell you the truth, I don't fucking fancy kids." And he's like, "No. Well, why can't I see it that way? If Binks is in it her way, do you know what I mean?"
Why even ask that
Okay.
question?
What?
Why did he even ask that question?
I don't know, mate. I really don't know. And this is what I says. You're a fucking pedophile if you fancy kids in that manner. It's like, no. I understand this principle, but no, it didn't matter that day. And you know, on YouTube, that sort of principle doesn't matter on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I understand this principle, but it doesn't matter on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, everybody's looking at, if you say anything nice about anybody's fucking kid, you're a pedophile, full stop.
Yeah. Of course you are. But the thing is, it's a hate campaign from women to men. They're trying to grind us down. It's part of the plan, Peter.
I wouldn't say it's women to men. I would say it's the cross dressers.
I've never actually thought about that side of it, to be fair. So they could be instigating in their own way.
Well, you got to look at it like this. You got to look at it like this.
Each other, innit? Yeah.
You got to look at it like this. Now, you don't fancy me, and I don't fancy you. So now, if a girl came into the situation and she was nice and sweet, we would both compete to try and win her. Yeah.
Peter, hang on, mate. Can you give me 2 seconds? Yeah, I'll be back.
You back? That's fucking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 127, 18, 163, 400 and 1,000,007. Come on, fucking hell. How many seconds do you need? 2? You've had more than fucking 2. You've had a few. Hey, bitter sweet sympathy. Can you play us a tune? Go on, get your violin out. YouTube, tell me a story. Are you still picking on my poorly knee? There you go. There you go. I sung a song for you. Bittersweet harmony. Should be sweet harmony, not. You back? Are you back, Jack? Don't tell me no more. Are you back, Jack? Look asleep. And Steve. Steve, turn over the stone. You may sleep better. Blow the trumpet. It's called the trump card. The trump card.
Sorry about that. The resident psychologist is back. Where were we, Peter?
And me playing the flute for the cast in the chat.
Yeah, I heard you saying something about purple split. I don't know what he's saying. I don't really watch the chat that much.
Well, to tell you the truth, you know, we've all made, like, for instance, we've all made mistakes. We've all been ripped apart over the fucking years of YouTube. Now, I think, like, this year now, 2024, now we've all gone through thick and thin, this and that, and everything else. I think this year is a year to divide us now from the people that want to those that don't want. Like, for instance, say trolls, AI, this, that, and real people. So I believe this is the year that YouTube's going to show the real people. And then what we're going to see is when we go into lives like this, there's only going to be 1 or 2, probably 3 or 5 people that's real. And the rest are probably AI. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that that's the way it's going to be. I'm just saying, who knows? Do you know what I mean? Because there's nothing but hate in the chat most of the time. So why do people have that much hate? I can't understand.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't watch it, mate. What I don't see doesn't affect me. You know, it's a good mechanism to use, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a wise question to see how much of an IQ you got? It's gonna blow your mind, but I will find out where you are.
Peter, it's an unfair advantage, mate. I'm smoked off my nut, mate, having a drink. Come on.
Okay then. It's perfect example, right? This is where I will find whether you're intellectual, open-minded, and Oriental. When I use the word Oriental, when I use the word Oriental, it means it's a global aspect, is what I'm saying. So the question is this: there's two questions then. The first question.
Come on, wait, no, I don't want to answer them.
You're only going to answer one out of the two.
God.
Yeah, because you'll only know the answer out of one out of the two. Right. The first one is this: if you was in a dark room and you couldn't see nothing and everything was black, but in front of you, and you were sitting on the bed, but in front of you.
Hang on. Slow, Peter, slow down. This is a bit, this is like a bit of a cryptic one. Go on.
Okay, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak fast. Okay.
Yeah, you did. You was like, whoa, and you fired it at me, and I was like, wow, fucking hell, mate.
Okay. Right. You're in a dark room. Yeah. You're sitting on the bed, and in front of you, right to your knees, is a chest of table. So you can't get off that bed, and you can't move anywhere. Now, in front of you is two drawers. There's an upper and a middle case drawer. In the top drawer, there's 100 pair of black socks. In the bottom drawer,
for fuck's sake. Oh, leave off, will you? I'm in the dark room. Listen.
Stop it. Listen. Hear me out. Then go with what you got to say. Right. You're in a dark room. Yeah. Right next to a chest of table. In front of you got two drawers. In the top drawer, you got dark blue socks. In the bottom drawer, you got black socks. How many socks do you take out of them drawers to make one pair?
One pair.
What?
How many socks do I take out of the drawers to make one pair? One pair, which is two socks.
Okay, is that one pair? What if you took one?
But what, I don't get what the drawer next to me was, and there's one in front of me, and we're talking about like the top and the bottom drawer. Was there a middle drawer in there?
No, right. Let me explain it again. In front of you is a chest of drawers. In this black room, in front of you is a chest of drawers. You have the top.
You said there was one to the side and then one in the front.
Let me explain again. Okay. I've probably said it wrong. I'll say it again then. Yeah, let me explain. In front of you is a chest of drawers. Yeah, you only have two drawers. In the top drawer, there's 100 pairs of mixed black and blue socks. In the bottom drawer,
say mixed black and blue socks.
But I'm saying it now because I got it wrong, like you just said. So I'm saying I'm getting it right.
Drop this because it's going into a bit of a mind melt, mate. You fucked it up the first time.
Okay, then let's say this then. If you was bitten by a snake, would you use an anti-venom?
Would I use an anti-venom?
Yeah.
If I had access to one, yeah.
Was your missus a fucking snake?
I
did you use an anti-venom?
I tell you what, they all are, but I've never taken any anti-venom.
I talk some shit, me, don't I? I do talk some shit. I'm glad
Peter, you're actually pretty witty, mate. That's good. I like
that. Thanks for that.
Wait, it's better than you complaining on panels, isn't it?
Say again? Complaining?
I said it's better than you complaining and just getting constant shit on panels. You enjoying yourself?
Yeah. This is what I say, mate. I'm not here to fucking fight anybody. I really ain't. But like I says, if anybody wants to fucking fight me, I'll have a go any day, all day long. Do you know what I mean? I'm not.
No, I'll tell you what. Joe bigged you up the other night.
Okay, then go on.
No, he did. He did. He mentioned a few names, and somebody said Peter Pope. He goes, yeah, Pete. He goes, Peter's fucking all right.
I'm half left, you know.
Well, you might be.
Well, if Joe says I'm all right, well, he's missing the left part side of me. It's missing
Yeah.
that side, yeah, you know, because I can't be all right. I've got to be half left and all right at the same time. See, you got to understand my mannerism. I'm so crazy.
I do think that. Do you know what you are? Your analogies, a little bit of poetry, history, and memes all rolled into one, aren't you?
I'm who I am, and nothing at all at the same time. I'm just a bubble of snot that was snotted out and landed on the floor. Somebody stepped in and carried me to another fucking dimension. That's what happened to me. And I think it happened to us all. We're just snot on somebody's shoe that's been travelled through. Remember, we've been walked upon by our government. Those, like, let's say to Ultra, you're the painter and decorator. You want to come to my house and you're going to paint and decorate my own because you're the painter and decorator. Now, you says it's going to cost £17,000 to do. And I say to you, go ahead and do it. What would you do if you didn't get paid?
Say it again.
What would you do if you
Why would I
didn't
do
get
it?
paid?
Why would I do it if I wasn't going to get paid?
Go on.
No, was that the last bit you said?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't do it if I wasn't going to get paid, obviously.
But you didn't know that, but you've done the work and now you're not going to get paid. What are you going to do?
I'm not a painter and decorator, and if I was, I'd make sure that maybe I was going to get a part payment up front. Do you know what I mean?
You would take down your work that you put up for them. That's what you would do. They're not going to get it for free. Do you know what I mean? So you will take back the time and you will put back in the time and effort to take back down your work. You know, this is what we all do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is why I say it's a mad world, mate. I know.
Yeah. Peter, I can see where you're going with this. You're going into kind of like retaliation territory, aren't you? With like, you know, with how people treat you, it's retaliation. Some people say
Well,
you're
that is the way
overreacting.
that
It's like
YouTube.
what is it? Cause and effect. Only retaliation. And if you don't retaliate, you're not human, are you? It's built into you.
Well, that is YouTube. Well, that's my point.
Yeah. It's a survival mechanism, mate. If you don't use it right, or you need other people to fight your battle for you, you're no good at using that mechanism.
Well, that's my point, built into you, and using others to battle your points for you. Now, I've tried to use one or two along the way to help me battle my point, especially on YouTube, but they've not done it, so I've been left on my own. So that's what made me who I am today. Of me turning around and saying, right, I've had enough. Let's fucking doorstep you and this, that, and the other. To turn around and say, let's look. If this is what you claim, Missy. If this is what you claim, well, then let's fucking sort it out. You know what I mean? It's the best way. The way I see it is the best way that way. Do you know what I mean? It really is. Don't claim something if you really don't know something. This is what I say about Vega. Don't claim what you're claiming, mate. Because I told him. And he thinks I'm some kind of like joke along the way. I told him I was fucking investigating him. He doesn't know what information I've got about him.
No, Peter, do you know what, right? You don't remember. You said tonight, we can have a good chat. I've spoke to you fucking a few times, but you never remember. You always say that, but it's fair enough. I can't question that. Do you know what I mean? I'm not you. But the thing is, do you remember this? It was about, I don't know, 8 months ago. And I jumped up here and you was like that Ultra and blah, blah. I'm investigating him. And because you thought I was in some kind of conspiracy against you. And I'm like, fuck me. I only come on in the evenings. I don't go to a lot of channels. I go to channels and I get pissed off and I unsub from them. It's like, I don't like the fucking people that come over here, fuck off, and I just unsub and don't go back. I'm like that. Maybe I'm a bit hard, but I'm not a community person. I do my own thing, you know what I mean? And
To be honest, mate.
I jumped up on the panel and I think me and you had a big old ruck. And after about like, well, I don't know, it didn't last long, about 10 minutes. You was like, oh, okay, you've explained it and we got over it. And when I said a few weeks later, because I didn't see you for a while, he goes, oh, I don't remember Ultra. And that was like 7-8 months ago.
Yeah, the reason why I don't remember a lot,
Yeah, but well, no, you don't have to explain it. I understand
I,
that
I,
now,
I,
but
I'd
you
like
know,
to
I always
explain.
do
I'd
bring it
like to
up so you
explain. I'd
kind
like
of
to
remember
explain.
for a
I'd
little
like to
while.
explain. I'd like to explain. The reason why I don't remember a lot that goes on the night before is
Yeah,
when I wake up the best way to put it is when I wake up in the morning, I want a fresh start. I want yesterday left alone. I don't want to think about it, and I want to move on and start afresh. And whatever it is, like work, whatever it is, yeah, I want something fresh, like waking up and seeing the sun, seeing the sun and the moon together, sitting in the garden, smoking whatever. Having a cup of tea and it's nice and warm, in the summer times and stuff. Just so many things that take my mind away from what you were just saying. Now, if I do get involved in, picking on you and stuff like that, I don't mean it from the bottom.
no,
No,
Peter,
no,
you never picked on me, but I had to jump up because I was like, this is fucking. I haven't got a clue what's fucking going on. But what it is, it was YouTube politics. It was people shit stirring behind the scenes and all that kind of shit.
yeah,
And it's easy to get wrapped up in, mate. It's easy. Even the cleverest person will get fooled on this platform.
100%.
It's true though, Peter, isn't it? Even the
Yeah.
cleverest person will get fooled on here.
My problem is this. Nobody wants help, and I'm full of it.
Yeah, well, don't help people that ain't worthy of your fucking help and knowledge. Don't waste your time on them kind of people. Easy, innit? Keep the knowledge to yourself and prosper off of it.
Well, I would say this: you can't like right and you can't like wrong. Never give up trying to give somebody else help. Just because they don't want it today doesn't mean say they don't want it tomorrow. Remember
Yeah,
this:
but Peter, you're not a revolutionary, are you? You're not really a revolutionary. It's not, Well, maybe you aspire to be one. I don't know how you think.
I don't know what you mean by that, mate. To be honest, mate, I'm not here for anybody. I'm here for me. I'm here for everybody to help me get to me my point. And by using you, by using your knowledge, by understanding you, by understanding your knowledge, will give me a step further in the knowledge I've got for myself to get me further tomorrow. So by
Well,
talking to you with or
yeah.
without knowledge of today or tomorrow or even in the middle or anything, by just having a conversation with you means a lot for me to be able to pick
Yeah.
something out of that will suit me for
Peter,
today to move
Peter, do you know
on.
what? You know, you're an old bloke like me. Do you remember every day's a school day? It will always apply. Remember that saying? Every day's a school day. I learn things every day, even if it's something nonsensical and not important to the rest of the world. If it's important to me, mate, it's knowledge.
There you go. Because remember this, yeah? It's not what's important, it's what's important to you.
Hmm.
Remember this, yeah? You can't get from today until tomorrow until you understand yesterday. Now, yesterday is the day before today, before you go into tomorrow. Did you understand that?
Yeah, it's a bit paradoxical, though, isn't it?
Well, well. Let me just say this.
Ah!
Hold on. Let me just say this then. Hold on. Let me just say this then. Life's
You
a
like
puzzle.
that? You like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Come on.
Life's a puzzle, and without the pieces, you've got no life.
No, I think life is like a fractal, mate, and that is how fucking sporadic it is.
I will say this though, Ultra, you're fucking you're a good bloke to speak to about on these subjects. You're very good to speak to because you're open minded. You're not you're not narrow minded is the word I was looking.
No, Peter, I'm very,
Look at
very
the chat. Look at the
open-minded.
chat. Look at the chat, and you'll see what I mean.
I don't know what the chat is saying. I don't look at the chat.
Well, narrow minded.
What you or me? Probably saying I
Me?
am.
Me, I'm narrow-minded by looking at the chat.
No, I
You're-
wouldn't actually say you were narrow-minded, but they're trying to narrow your mind with their
No.
toxicity. I don't know. I don't read the chat a lot.
Listen, look, honestly, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I thought everybody, I didn't know I had a brain injury until I got told. Yeah. But in the meantime, I didn't understand why why people couldn't understand me. Yeah. Honestly, in the manners that I do, and I've spoken to a lot of people, and I used to get arrested, and people thinking I'm having a go at them and this and you. I'm like, what am I doing fucking wrong?
So
And what I
Peter,
learned was this.
what
And what I
happened
learned was this.
to you to get a
I
brain
think, I
injury?
think differently. Go on.
Peter, what happened for you to get a brain injury then? Well, you don't
If you
have
want-
to. You don't have to tell. You don't have to tell me. You know, it's down to you. But if you're comfortable, you know.
If you want the truth, I got it from my childhood. I got it from the age of 3 onwards. Put it that way.
The thing is, right? You see, you've seen it before. You've probably seen it a load of times, right? There's a. Have you ever seen? I'm not saying you're a serial fucking killer, no way, because you're keeping it together. But there's kind of like, as you say, a yin and a yang, a black and a white. Yeah, two different sides to having a brain injury. It can either make you nasty or I don't know. I think in your case, I think you've gone into the inquisitive side.
I no see no 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 no. Hold on. No, you're wrong. I got both
Why?
sides. I got both
No,
sides.
it's only from what I've seen on documentaries.
No, I got both sides, mate. Yeah, it depends on the situation that's you presented with. You react to what's in front of you. You don't think, you react. Yeah, like for instance, if somebody pulled out a gun, I'd probably fly at him and try and save people from getting shot. Just say, yeah, you react from what's been you're presented with a brain injury. This is what I know. Yeah. So yeah, like for instance, I can have conversations with a lot of people.
Right,
But
Peter, hang on. I'm not turning around saying you're a serial killer, so you don't have to worry about that, right?
I'm a serial eater. I eat fuck all.
You don't even eat cereal then?
I hardly eat, mate. I hardly eat if I eat anything
I
at all.
thought you were some big old fucking Muay Thai fucking boy, weren't you? Apparently.
Mate, I look after myself. I will say that, but I don't eat like. Let's put it this way: did Bruce Lee look good for his skinny body?
Yeah, Peter. You don't have to. What is it? Average for a man. If you, how can I put it? Sedentary, mate. Like quite a few of us are on here, mate. You don't need 2,500 a day. Just get your fucking like your food sources in, get your protein and all the stuff you need, and you'll be okay, mate. You'll probably feel and look better than you ever did. All this
All you gotta do,
2,000 calorie shit.
Ultra, all you gotta do is look after yourself, mate. Eat all you can, no matter the food, calories, this, that, and the other. You know, people watch like, oh, I can't eat a chocolate. You can't eat all you can. Just look after yourself.
Yeah, and the thing is,
the best thing I can say, I can explain to everybody is this: put your back up the wall, sit down without a chair, and stay there for 20 minutes. Put your arms out, put a log of wood across your arms, and keep grabbing your fingers. If you want strength, that's where it comes from.
Yeah, I have problems with that one. My fucking my legs shake like fuck. My thighs can't take it. That is a fucking hard one. You know, when they start to tremble and you feel like you're being locked to the fucking floor. I used to do it and I had to stop doing it. I thought it's fucking hard.
Okay, then let's leave that one out for you, Ulcha. I'll give you another one. Right. Find a table or some situation where you can put your belly, put your nuts on the floor, put your belly and your body to the floor. Yeah, in other words, lift up your upper body, yeah, lower back.
Yeah. See what? Listen, if you was with me, mate, I'll put you to the test, mate. I'll put you to the fucking
No, and
test.
I tell you what, I would put you to the test back, mate.
Okay, then. Have you got kit bags?
No, I don't have any of that kind of thing.
Come to my yard, mate. Come and have a little run around with me, then.
Oh, what was that?
No, honestly.
A little run around with Peter Pope. Do you know what, Peter?
No, come to my yard. Listen to this.
you know what
Come,
you'd say?
come to my yard. Let's have a little run around. My name's not
you'd
Peter
say,
Pope, mate.
oi, obviously, and you'd go, oi, this fucking ultra's all right.
No, mate. I have CCTV all around my home. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a big yard, and I mean a big yard. And if you don't believe me, ask SG. Yeah, I have a big yard. I'm going to turn most of it into a gym. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you can come down if you want and join in. Yeah, little spa, little boxing match sort of situation. I'm not saying lick people out. I'm not saying lick people out.
Oi, Peter, the thing is, mate, I ain't into all that kind of like technique and boxing rules. When I used to do that when I was younger, it was like street fighting. It's just like fucking nasty. Do you know what I mean? That's all we could do. Different. I ain't into little punch bag and like all that. You know what I mean? But mind you, I wouldn't mind. So I might come down and go, all right, Peter, mate, let's see what I can do. Teach me a little bit.
Listen, I'm not there to teach anybody anything. Yeah, I'm there to play with people. Like you just turn around and says you'll play an Xbox or a PlayStation game, and you'll play with the next man, but you don't even get out your chair and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing with what I'm going to set up in my yard. Yeah, what I'm going to do is it's like a little bit of a salt course. Yeah, and what it is.
Oh, stop it! Oi, a little bit of like.
No. Look, I'm doing it for myself.
Yeah.
I'm literally doing it for myself because I look at and if you ask if you speak to SG will say that I quote what's his name, Bruce Lee, quite a lot in some of my things in life. So, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm a Bruce Lee because I'm not. I really ain't. I'm a pathetic little guy.
Chinese or Japanese or whatever it was.
Say again?
Are you Chinese or Japanese or whatever Bruce Lee was? Do you know what? I've never watched a Bruce Lee film. As a kid, I saw a couple of clips and I thought this shit's speeded up, mate, and it didn't even bother. I went off and watched Clint Eastwood films instead.
If you want a truthful answer, I'm going to give you one. I'm a lost soul trying everything to make sure I'm fucking not fucking picked on anymore. That's me, mate. That's me, mate. I don't know anything that's going to work, mate. I'm hoping everything fucking works. That's me, mate. Full stop.
Oh, Peter, you're a complex personality, mate. I can't work you out, but that's probably the intrigue, isn't it? Oh shit! Right, Peter's drained after talking about what is it? A little kickboxing around his yard. It's like fucking hell, mate.
Kickboxing. Is that what you're saying?
Oi, for fuck's sake! Peter, what are you doing?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oi,
Seems
you said a little, no, liquor on the punch bag and all that. So, oh, all right.
what?
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 Oi, is that Steve sucking his gums? I can hear that weird little squeaking sound.
Yeah, it's him on the wet spliff. You know, trying to get a drag. You know, and all he's sucking back is his own spit because he spat into it.
Oi, Peter, don't go porn bombing fucking Steve, mate. You'll never get away with it.
Hey, I wouldn't porn bomb anybody. I don't see the justice in it, mate. Honestly.
No,
Really don't.
no, Peter, did you hear what I said to John earlier, right? I was clipped fucking last night. And I put up a picture of somebody's fucking elbow, right? And it pisses people off on YouTube, right? And the thing was, it was clipped and somebody, like, you know, did pinch screen and zoomed in on my avatar and it was up there for about 2 seconds and it was a picture of an elbow. And I think they were trying to, like, push a narrative out there that I porn bombed the channel. It's fucking hilarious. I saw it this morning. I was like, wow.
If that was an elbow, can I ask you why Gollum was sitting in it?
Gollum. No, if I put it up on this channel right now, right, it will get clipped again. It's somebody's elbow and it pisses them off that much, right? You know, can you imagine a picture of somebody's elbow upsetting somebody that much?
Yeah, but the point is, how can you see gamer? How come we can see gamer in when you zoom in? How come we can see gamer?
Oh, what? Oh, where?
Well, if you zoom in strong enough and put it out a bit, you'll see gamer sitting in the background, you know, sitting in the dark with his hat on. He's got no pants on.
Who are
So,
you talking about?
Gamer?
For fuck's sake.
How did you change the subject?
Look, I was talking about that fucking picture there. Oh, I better take it off. The fucking hell, mate. Come on. You know, some things in life upset people so much. It's fucking weird.
Shane, Nannies, and see, remember, you're in control. Listen, if you're upset and you blame somebody else for your upset, you got to remember, go back to the mirror, because when you look at yourself, it's not them that upset you. It is you upset yourself by taking that approach, by feeling that way, by feeling upset. Remember, you are in
exactly, mate.
You are in control of you, and nobody's in control of you. Nobody makes you upset other than yourself. Yeah. Go on, sorry, mate.
Peter, to be fair, right, there's a lot of people on this platform that are upset with me, but I've had to take it into kind of like, I don't know, Twilight Zone mode. It's just a fucking joke now, isn't it?
Nobody can be upset with anybody. Everybody's upset with themselves to be upset with somebody else that's in front of them. Remember, if you're upset with yourself, you're reflected onto somebody else, so you don't take that blame. So then when you don't take that blame...
I'm not that... Peter, do you know what? I'm not upset with myself, to be fair. How can I say it? I wouldn't say I'm overly happy with myself. I feel like I'm underachieving at the moment. But when you think you're underachieving, you know, that's on, how can you put it? That's on a monetary scale, do you know what I mean? Which isn't everything. So
I would.
you know, I can take a little time off and not find myself because I'm not going through an existential crisis, but just kind of like gather my thoughts and go back to, I don't know, the rat race when I'm comfortable.
Well, you live a rat race every day that you wake up every morning. Yeah, it's a rat race no matter what. Yeah, but in the meantime, you can take yourself out
Yeah.
of the rat race and make yourself, you know, like most of these judges, and if you it's certain categories of certain personnel, say, yeah. So there's no such there's a rat races when you wake up in the morning, and most people take certain jobs when they wake up in the morning. Like I'm a judge, I'm a solicitor, I'm
Yeah.
a fucking police officer, I'm a fucking pauper, I'm a fucking veteran, whatever it is. Every time we wake up, we are something new. Yeah. There's a video I can't. It's called Dark City or something. There's a video out there called Dark City. Go and watch it. Go and watch how your life is changed every day by these people that control you. And people say, oh, "I'm not controlled," but yeah, you got a job. Yeah, 9 to 5. Shut up then. Oh, why are you telling me to shut up? Well, I've got nothing more to say to you. Fucking hell. Oh well, I want to fight you. Well, come on, step out. I want to fuck first.
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
no, Peter. To be fair, right, I'm pretty fussy. I only like jobs from like 8 till 4:30, mate, and then I'm fucking done. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're not getting no more out of me. It's like we want you here until 6 o'clock. It's like go fuck yourself, unless
I
you've got
should
me on overtime.
I should have been. I should have got a job as a binman because I'm 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm awake now. I will go to bed. No, it's 20, 20,
I'm the
22,
kind of guy.
22.
I'm the kind of guy who goes in at 6 on overtime, but I'm not due to start till 8, and I might do another hour after I'm supposed
I
to
tell you
finish. You
how
know what I
mad
mean?
this
Those
is.
are the rules. Mate. It makes it worth my while. Otherwise, fuck off. I won't bother.
Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Now this is the truth, right? Every morning I was getting up for work. I was struggling to get up for work, working for this company. I was struggling to get up for work every morning.
Yeah.
Right. I just wanted a little bit, 5 minutes more. That's all. Now, since I'm not work for them, I'm waking up every morning at the same time. And guess what? I just want to get out of bed. What happened? What changed? What happened? What fucking changed?
What's that, Peter? What's that, Peter? You don't want to get out of bed.
Right, I'll explain again. I used to work for this
No,
company.
just the last bit. No, just the last bit. Don't go overboard. Did you say in the last bit you don't want or you do want to get out of bed?
Right. The last bit is this. When I was working for that company, I couldn't get out of bed for work in the morning. Since I'm not working for them, I can get out of bed easy. I'm not tired. I don't want to go to bed.
Because
I'm
obviously
instantly
that was
awake.
upsetting you. Obviously you didn't like it, and you know, as a human, it was in your psyche. You didn't like it.
But it's mad because I can
You
get
didn't
up
like
every
it. You weren't
morning now.
happy. Something.
No, watch this. I can get up every morning now, knowing I don't have to do nothing ever again for anybody. I've got enough money to just sit back and just live. Yeah. So I wake up every morning and I sit back and I say,
Peter,
I've
put it
done
this
it.
way.
I've done it.
Peter, put it this way. This is like a stupid example. This is a stupid example, but it's ironic at the same time. If you was a porn star, would you get out of bed and go to work? I reckon you would.
Well, it depended on where I needed a fucking Viagra. I had to pay for that and go to the psychiatrist.
It depended who they partnered you up with. It's like, I like her. I've had it with her a couple of times before. It's like, yeah, big up. I'll be there. You even be there early. Good monies. Yeah.
I tell you something, right? I was 19 years old, yeah, and I became an escort, put it that way.
No, Peter, I was going to get into that, mate, when I was about 30. and I backed out at the last minute because I thought I don't want to be having some like I don't know, old granny with loads of money wanting to stick my head in between her legs and all that. I'm like,
No,
nah,
it
mate, I'm
wasn't
not
about
for
that,
this
mate.
shit,
It
you know
was
what I
not
mean?
about that, mate. It was not about that.
Yeah,
Martin.
but some of it is though. We're talking about years ago. And the
No,
thing is,
none of it, mate. None of it is,
would
mate.
actually
It was
pay their
hypothetically. No,
appointments.
I worked it, mate. So none of it is. It's hypothetically what those that want to claim it is. No, it doesn't work
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
Peter. Obviously, right. There were single women that want to take out nice looking. I don't know, maybe same age or younger age men to like. I don't know. I won't call them high profile, but just on like dinner dates where there'll be people about as a kind of like. How can I put it? A facade. You know what I mean? Because they can do that,
Yes.
and it's like. You know, it's about it's theatrical. Do you know what I mean? And there is that side to it. You
Let
can
me
go out and
explain
go,
something to
oh,
you. Let me explain
hang on,
something to
Peter.
you.
You can go out, hang on, Peter. You can go out and you go, right, I made 1,500 quid tonight and I ate loads of nice food and I winged and blagged my fucking way through this shit. It was hardcore, but the money was fucking amazing.
Right, let me explain something to you. Right, there's two categories of the way it works. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
those
Peter. I was
that
talking
will.
about like professional women. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
You got those that will. Yeah. Now I worked for in Birmingham City Centre, right in the heart of Birmingham,
Yeah.
on Comore Row. Yeah, there was a certain place, and I went there. And I went in there, got a job, and what it was, they offer you two scenarios. Are you willing to go all the way? No. Are you willing to sleep with everybody in this? There's a lot of questions that's asked you. Yeah. Well, anyway, most of them questions I says no because I was only young at the time. Yeah. So I says no. Anyway, I just wanted to go out and meet, understand, and greet, and like, and I went to like a few. I went to the. There was a place called many years ago, the Night Out in Birmingham. It's right on Broad Street. Yeah, Night Out. He had the Swadi Wadi playing one night, and I went in there. Yeah, and that's all that they wanted was to have company while they were having nights out. Now there was that situation, and you was offered with the other situation was you can also
Yeah,
have
yeah,
and hold on, you
yeah,
can
which
also
is the
have sex with
60s
them if you
side.
want and get paid by them for that sex.
No, Peter,
That's
Peter is
fine.
exactly what I'm trying to say is you've got the business perspective, professional fucking people just wanting somebody there for the night to plump up their fucking ego and look good in front of their business associates and guests. You know what I mean? But there's obviously the seedy side, and it applies to what you said earlier: black and white, yin and yang.
Can I ask you a question, Ultra? Because
What did I make
we're
it
talking.
through? No, I didn't. I
Can I ask
didn't
you a
go
question?
for it. I looked into it and I thought, fuck this shit. Not for
Can
me.
I ask you a question? Because we're talking
Yeah.
openly about certain subjects, does it mean
Yeah.
say that we are, male escorts, porn stars, this, that, and the other, and everything else? Because you tried something, you was something, you look. Tell me who didn't fucking go down certain paths in our lives to find out who they are. What did they do? Do we need to bring up their? But fucking hell! Somebody tried something, big deal.
Hey, what is somebody calling somebody else saying talking about being a fucking porn star? I reckon most men would probably wish they were. To be
Well,
fair, you know what I mean? And probably most women as well.
I
Don't get
tell
it
you something.
twisted.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. Oi, sex sells, and it always has done, mate. And the thing is, Peter, go and
Now
look at
watch this
my
then. Watch this then. Watch this then.
Peter.
Watch this.
Peter, Peter, hang on. Are you sub to my channel? Probably not. You don't have to be, but go find it,
I'm
right?
not
And go and look
actually.
at
I
my
don't even know where you are, mate. I don't
no,
even know
go
where
and
you
look
are.
at my
I can't find you.
community page, right? About the statements about life and who we are, and it's ironic as fuck, but I think it's quite funny. But I don't do lives anymore. I got bored of it, Peter. I got bored of the people bringing their shit over from other channels and bringing it over mine. It's like, fucking hell, mate. I'm the host and I've been listening to this shit all fucking week and you're bringing it over here now. Mark Kelly's backstage. Mark can't get on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no, it's only 5 minutes ago. Oi, Peter, have you got like a fucking air horn or something? You can blast down the mic and wake Steve up. Oh. Oh. Right. Oi, Peter, you still awake, mate?
Yes, mate. I had to go to the toilet, mate.
No, Peter, you're the same as me, mate. I find out like a sly moment and I nip off and come back.
Now, like I say, I'm not here to change anybody's mind. Everybody think the way that you need to think every day in your aspect of life. Remember this: just change the way persistic, whatever you call it, a thought.
Perception.
Yeah, perception of thought. Yeah. In other words, always have a balance to say. Always have a balance to question. Let's say that you're presented with. That's all. Just question what you're presented with. Come on. If you've got left and right and they're standing in the middle, fucking use it. I'm talking shit. Go on. Listen to you, Ultra.
I think Mark Kelly was trying to get up, but Steve's a lightweight. You see that big old split? Didn't do much for the guy, did it?
Well, to be honest, yeah, that's all it took is just one look.
Oi, yeah. Oi, don't start singing it. Who was that, Peter? I can't fucking remember.
I don't know, mate. I use a lot of songs to.
Just one look. It's all it took. Yeah, just one look. Yeah.
It's this case. Just one took. Is all it took? Yeah,
just one took is all it took to put Steve to sleep. Yeah, just one toke was all it took.
Yeah, it's a shame Mark's not on the panel because I enjoy talking to Mark because he's a very educated sort of a guy. He understands like balance. He understands the way things, like for instance, water flows. He has a boat that goes up and down. He's not always on it, but yeah, his feet's on the
Yeah,
ground. That's what I'm saying.
no, to be fair, I do like Mark. He's a fucking Larry cunt though, but I do get on with him. He's funny. He's Larry as fuck, Mark. That's what I like about him.
Mark's Mark's original YouTube. Mark's the original
Yeah,
YouTube. That's what I say.
Mark don't give a
Original
fuck,
Mark,
you know what I mean?
original YouTube.
Mhm.
Same as you, Ultra. You're original as well. The only problem that I see that you have,
I wouldn't
yeah,
say that, mate.
is YouTube itself. Is YouTube itself.
No, Peter. Always outnumbered, never outgunned. That's me.
Who's your supplier?
Mm.
I'm outnumbered. I'm outgunned. I got the council on my case. They're robbing
No,
everything.
always
There's-
outnumbered. No, always outnumbered, never outgunned. It's a Prodigy album, mate. If
Yeah, I
Steve
know,
was
I know
awake,
exactly
he'd probably
what
know that.
I know.
Yeah,
I know where you're coming from.
Steve. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, it was a clever name. Whoever thought of that. Really good.
Have you heard the song from what's it called? What the fuck? I'll get back to you in a sec. And you'll probably have heard it before, but not before I've told you before
Yeah.
now. In other words, let me think. Hold on 2 seconds. I forgot what I was talking about, so I've lost the song anyway. So let's get back to basics. Have you ever
Was it just one look, just one took, was all it took, yeah, just one.
I was thinking there's a video that's going to come out with that song in the Ultra. Come on, man. You can't put it together that well and not have a video to go with it.
Come on, add the next bit in then, go on. I'll tell you what, Peter, my musical knowledge is really good, but I couldn't tell you who that was by. It's probably like somebody like the Hollies or fucking somebody like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bit before my time, mate.
I'm just going to let you listen to my dog for a quick second. She's singing, I was born to love you, and I've got a fucking skin disease. Can anybody make me free? Listen to the song.
Yeah,
She's been a bit
mate,
quiet.
brilliant.
She's gone shy. She's gone shy.
Oi, I can't wait to do a remix.
Yeah, another remix, mate. It's gonna be Silent Night.
Oi, Peter, you're actually a really funny bloke, mate. Oi, put it this way.
Only on
how can I
Tuesdays,
put
mate.
it?
Only on Tuesdays. Watch me on Wednesdays. I'm a fiery cunt.
Oh, yeah.
Not really. I'm just trying to fucking chuck the scenario back the same way. He says, "Oh, you're a fiery," you know. Come on. Fucking 50-50. If it's not
Oi,
Tuesdays when I'm happy, it's Wednesdays when I'm unhappy.
Who said you was a faggot then?
Who says I was a faggot?
Yeah.
I think his name was Brains. He called me a faggot, Brains faggot. You get me? Yeah, you get me.
Not yeah, that was a nice diversion. That was, yeah. Brain faggots, yeah.
You know, the worst part about my life growing up, you know, the worst thing I found out about my life growing up, my dad's still a virgin. How's that? How's that? You know?
but his pocket
Who,
was full
who
of
said
money.
who said that?
My dad. And his doctor. You ain't broke your virginity yet, Dad. And he? He ain't my fucking dad. Missy, sing that song.
look, Fitness says if you want to work as a porn star, go to Japan. Fitness, I'm nearly 56, mate. It was like back in the day. I thought I can fucking do this. You know what I mean? But it was like one of them things. It's like I don't really want to do it. It was like monetary gain, and it's like I don't fancy putting myself all over like VHS and Betamax videos. I'm glad I didn't because it would have come out in the future. So
Ultra's a liar. Ultra is a liar. Ultra is a liar. Look at Pornhub. Look at Pornhub.
You can
Type
call
in
me, but you can call me.
you will see
I am
him
related
in
to
his
Ron
budgie.
Jeremy, mate.
In his budgie. What's that called? What John's wear now?
Budgie smugglers.
Yeah, that's it. If you go to Pornhub, you will
Peter,
see.
don't let me show my fucking manhood off, mate. I'll get clipped for that. Look,
Oh, come on. We couldn't even go fishing with
Come
that.
on.
Get it right. We couldn't even go fishing with that.
I better turn it off. I'll get clipped.
Mate, I couldn't even use you as a fishing net. It's that small. We couldn't even.
Can I put my Lincoln back on? Yeah.
Lincoln?
I like my Lincoln.
Easy, mate.
Peter, that was a bicep. Can you imagine a man coming at you trying to punch you with an arm like that? That was a bicep. That was a bicep and a fucking elbow. And somebody clipped me trying to say I was porn bombing a channel with that. I reckon that was the narrative behind it.
You know, you dragged me from last week into this week, and I still don't know the lottery numbers. You know what I mean?
Peter, I can drag you from like 2 minutes ago to now. Fucking and back.
And I still wouldn't know what is going on. You're dead right there, mate. What happened? Was I dropped, smashed, kissed when I was 16 for the first time? I don't know. Has anybody got a clue about my life? I wish I had. Listen, I'm just talking shit, mate. You know, I'm skinning up after skinning up after skinning up.
Are you? Yeah, me, same as, mate. Wait, have a couple of spliffs. Don't worry about it, innit?
Now, I just want to talk shit. That's all. Because I'm sick to death of talking common sense with a lot of these arseholes that's on YouTube. Because I tell you what, I lose them as soon as I open my mouth. But I get this. As soon as I talk shit, I got a fucking shitloads.
No, it's true. It's true though. If you try and put a point across on here and be sensible and logical about the point you're putting across, people don't want to fucking know. Especially if you've got fucking haters on the platform, right? But as soon as you start talking fucking shit, people love it, don't they?
Well, yeah, I was looking, argument to go with argument. And they're both neighbours. And I was looking I was trying to be, the in-betweener, looking for rent. What's his name? Oh, Porky. Missy, sing that song. She's going to go for it. Listen, she'd probably fart along the way, but forget the fart. Missy, sing that song. Go. Fucking hell, there goes the split. Fucking hell. I blame the dog for my own mistake. Yeah. Oh, this white pants down the drain. Yeah, what you laughing at?
Oi, Peter, I'll tell you what, mate. You're a proper character, mate. It's good, mate. Do you know what? I gravitate towards the stranger people on the platform, mate. It's just me.
You think I'm having a fucking joke? I fucking got the dog hung up on the fucking ceiling now. Yo, stop chewing on my tobacco. She stopped. Listen, life's all about fun. Yeah. Enjoy every day that God gives you.
Yeah, this is what I say about learning about my dog, because I've learned a lot about people in general, and most people ain't interested in bullshit. Yeah, so I'd rather give my love to an animal instead. This is the reason why I have two cats. No, sorry, three cats and a dog. Yeah, because other than coming on, listen, I go to work. I used to go to work. I've stopped now. I can't get a job now. Don't know why, but I get
You know
offered.
why? You know why, Peter? Because it's down to ageism, mate. It's ageism. They want young bodies in employment. Get to a certain
That could
age
be,
and they
you could be right with
lower it,
that.
but they lower it every few years. It's ageism. That's what it is.
Well, you could be right with
People
that,
want
but
to address that on these panels, though. They say it doesn't exist. It's like it's existed for years.
either way, I'm content anyway, sitting on my ass because, like I say, I've stayed on my own for over 15 years. Yeah, been single for over 15 years, and just spent all my time just going to work. Yeah, making money, and
Yeah.
I've got enough now, and I'm going to go out and start spending that because I can't get no work anymore. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, but the
I'm
thing is,
thinking,
it sounds like to me, Peter, you've worked, you've been responsible with money, you knew how to fucking save and what have you. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm just assuming. And, we've got into a position in fucking life since like all this shit went fucking down, in 2020 and that. And you're in a comfortable position for now, but, in the future, you might have to kind of like get back into it but you're all right for now. There's a lot of people on here complaining they're so hard done by. It's like, that's on you. It's not on me. Don't make me feel guilty.
well, you're
You
dead
know what I
right
mean?
there, mate.
Not me and you in general, but people on here. And they're the ones that sit in the chat complaining.
Well, you did right because I didn't depend on. I've got a lot of disabilities, and I mean a lot of disabilities that go with me. Yeah. But in the meantime, I try to work myself around them, and listen. What I was hearing was another man's story. Oh, it might be, or it might be, or it might. I was like, fuck off. Just give me a fucking diagnosis so I know where I can work from. Now, for over, I think, 15 years before they did give me a diagnosis and go for what I did go through, all the treatments and everything else. Missy, are you singing a song? We're listening. Never mind fucking rubbing up your ass. We want to hear the song. Yeah, she's just been bouncing her ass up the fucking side of the settee. Yeah. So sing the song, bitch. Anyway, where was I? She seems to have lost me with my conversation. Anyway, like I say, look, I'm nothing perfect, and I don't even try to be perfect in any way, unless there's a girl I'm trying to, fucking win over. Of course, I'm gonna be perfect then. She's never seen something like this before. Of course, I'm gonna be a peacock with everything that's got to show. Of course, why not? That's us men. You know what I mean? Be the true man that you claim you are. Don't be the fucking phantom in the opera. You know what I mean? Oh, I wished I was upon a star. You know what I mean? Stop being a fucking Julie. The unpathetic man that nobody wants to see because you don't see it because you're a phantom of the opera. There you go. Job done. Anyway, that spliff that she kicked over, which she didn't kick over, probably I kicked over. There you go. I was looking the lighter. Got it, found it. What am I talking about? Going back to the spliff, which I see all over the place. Yeah, Missy's gonna sing. What, Missy? Oh, Missy. It's a shame I don't have a fucking video camera right now. Because every time she tries to, she's got a sore ass. Yeah. Not a sore ass, but it's and every time I bring her up, stop. She's like she's dancing and licking in the air. Oh, I was sitting there the other day, yeah, and I was just watching her about a week ago. I didn't understand what she was doing or what she was going through, and I was sitting there chatting like rapping when she was licking the air. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's amazing. You know, sometimes I'm so comical, I can't even fucking laugh at myself. You know what I mean? Because I find myself sad sometimes because I'm just ripping into other things that doesn't need to. You know, you don't really need to rip into some of the things. Like let's say,
But Peter, you all right, mate? You go off at like tangents, but I don't know. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
I talk all kinds of things, but my dog's still not singing. Guess what? As soon as I says my dog's still not singing, she's slung around and she's looking at me now. Are you ready to sing? You ready? Go. Go. Sing, baby. Sing.
Peter, I don't understand why you don't do your own lives.
Because I can't handle the idiots in the chat.
You can't handle the what?
The idiots in the chat, or the idiots that come on to want to chat. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want to fight with anybody. Honestly, I really don't. But all that people want to do is just fight with me.
Peter, you're not a stupid guy. I see that, right? But you do miss a couple of like factors along the way, right? It's always the people on YouTube. Some people are maybe meant to be here, and they're the ones that get targeted. Yeah, I get targeted, you get targeted. I see loads of other people get targeted, and all the ones that get targeted, I think you lot should all be here. You get what I mean?
I understand what you're saying, yeah, but I don't see it that way. I see it like this: those that are getting targeted shine so much that those that are living in the dark want to turn you off. That's what I see. Because remember, we shine so much. Those that talk, common sense or God's love or God's, or forget the God in it. Yeah, you just shine. You have a way of thinking that most people don't. Like a lot of YouTube people that I see are sitting in the dark in the mum's basement, trying to create or trying to be. They're called wannabes, police officer, firefighter. Called wannabes. There's, like I say, I even did it myself. I became a wannabe. I went on an electrician course, became a wannabe. Do you know what I mean? I'm a painting and decorator, became a wannabe. Same as everybody else. I'm no different. I'm not trying to.
But at least you endured it, though. At least you did it.
Yeah, at least I did it, but
it might not have amounted to anything, but at least you did it. It's like taking yourself out of your comfort zone. You thought to yourself at the time, yeah, this is going to give me everything I need, but then realised at the end of the day, electricians ain't worth a fucking wank these days, are they?
Well, based on your aspect, you're very, very close to my way of thinking there, but you're a little bit off because I don't believe that I went down that path for nothing.
Well, no, you didn't. Maybe you didn't, but you put yourself in a position where you put yourself out your comfort zone. You went and learned something that, you can't say, can you honestly, who actually enjoys taking on knowledge when they realise it's something they're not actually interested in, but I need this knowledge to, how can I put it, make my life better? It's not fucking easy, mate. It's like you're drilling yourself in something you're not fucking interested in, but you do it. So it's testament, isn't it?
Well, to me, I will say this. I didn't see it like the way that you seen it. I seen it like this. It's a goal. Can I accomplish it?
Yeah.
Regardless whether I'm going to use it or not.
Yeah.
Regardless if I'm going to use it or not. Well, anyway, when I accomplished it, which I did do, I opened up and started up my own business. And now I ran for over 5 years running my business, Prosperity. I was bringing in money, mate. Yeah. And I mean so. I even employed a few people along the way. Don't get me wrong, I didn't get on with them and then they fucked off very fast. Of course they did. because I'm not a good
Yeah,
guy to get on with.
Peter, I can imagine you're a bit of a, how can I put it, an imaginative boss, mate. I bet they thought, fuck this bloke.
No, I was equal. Yeah, I was equal. I was equal. I says, if you can do that job, you will be paid pretty well. If I came on to that job afterwards and you fucked up and I'm pulling you about it, why are you fucking off?
No,
Don't
was you
do
trying
your
to
job
doorstep
when
your
you can't do it.
employees?
Say again. Say again. Sorry. Say that
Was you
again.
trying to? Was you trying to doorstep your employees? They were like half a mile down the road. It's like, you fucked up that pipe work today. You started booting in the front door.
I wouldn't say I doorstepped them. I pulled them up at work. Yes, I pulled them up at work, and I would walk off site and stuff like that. And then I was left with their fucking mistakes. Sometimes, not all the time. Do you know what I mean? There was a man that would stand up and say, "Yeah, I've made a mistake," and correct his job. Do you know what I mean? Listen, what you see here on YouTube is what you see me in everyday life. And if you don't believe me, ask SG. Yeah, he's the only man that's ever met me so far, other than Tubbs. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what, Peter? But from a psychological perspective, I think you're really open-minded. I don't know. Maybe your open-mindedness is a bit confusing and overwhelming. But I don't know, mate. I don't know what's with this like anger thing. Have you got like what is it? Problems with your masculinity? I'm not sure. What is it?
Yes, I've got PTSD and I can't control it. And that's my downfall, is
PTSD.
my PTSD. Yeah.
No, but PTSD is from like some kind of like life trauma in it. So you don't have to elaborate, but you know.
Okay, I got a brain injury from when I was a kid. When I turned 16 years old, I ignored it and carried on. I carried on with my life. When I was 22, I was assaulted with acid in my face. I had my face burnt, and I lost my eye. There's a lot of things happened to me. I died that day. A lot of things happened to me. So I can't really elaborate.
Well, no, that's fair enough. You didn't even have to tell me, mate. I didn't even expect you to be fair. The thing is, obviously, your PTSD was sustained through like prolonged like life shock over a period of time. Yeah.
No, it came from the assault from the acid. Because I was left with battle fatigue. That's what they say, battle fatigue, PTSD. In other words, instant, any bomb, any bang, anything goes on, I'm reacting to it. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing I can do to stop me from being that way at this moment in time. Don't get me wrong, I'm working on it. But there's nothing at this moment in time from me reacting in the way that I do. It's instant, like I said to SG a few times, yeah? It's like going back to your comfort zone. You know it works, so you're going to use it. Do you know what I mean? You don't think about it. You automatically go there because you know it works. Do you know what I mean? Then at the end of the day, you realize you've done more than you need to have done to try and put that into place. So somebody now is hurt. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. It really is. My downfall is my PTSD. I don't react. I don't think. I react instead. Do you know what I mean? When I tell people I will fucking doorstep you, the only reason I will doorstep you is this. It's about a matter of pride. You ain't bringing me down to your level. I will bring you. We'll either get on.
Fucking hell, Peter, about 7 months ago, you said he was going to fucking doorstep me, and I'm like, for real? It's like, what the fucking hell? I hardly know the guy.
I know, yeah, I make a lot of mistakes, mate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect. Come on.
No, it's all right, Peter. You know me, mate. I'm a wind-up merchant, but you did say it, and I will take the piss. You know that, but not
I
in a
did
bad
say
way.
to a lot of people.
Just a reminder, you know.
I've said it to a lot of people, but I mean what I say. If I say that I will doorstep you, I will. 100%, I will. I don't care what you've got. You're gonna give me. I'm gonna stand and have a fight. Full stop. I didn't turn up to be a brat.
Hang on. Do you know what? I'm curious, Peter, right? I've heard you've got this reputation for actually turning up on people's doorsteps.
I
I've
have, and
only
I
heard
will.
this recently. I've heard this recently. It's like Popia turn up, and I'm like, what? I'm like, I thought I like it. I like it.
Look, like I say, I'm not perfect. I'm just game.
Yeah.
Full stop. Look, at the end of the day, if
Yeah.
you're winning, take my life from me. So you say, yeah, I'll wreck you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll do this. You know, like people say. Well, then I'm going to turn up. I'm going to put my life in your hands. Are you going to take my life? No, you're not. You're going to take a couple of smacks. That's what's going to happen. Instead, do you know what I mean? I'll tell you, I've been there so many times with people that turn around and says, I'm going to do this. I had this for years. Now watch this. A true story here. This is what made me me. Yeah. For over 7 years, I was.
Oh, it made me me. Yeah, it made me me.
Yeah, well, it made me me in the way I confront things today. Had this guy, and he was very hard. Yeah. Threatened me for over 7 years that he's going to do me something with his pal. Now I had to hide and dodge everywhere I went to make sure, because he was lived in my community, see. So I had to live and dodge this guy left, right, and centre to be me and live my life. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
well, no,
Boy,
watch this for.
Peter, you harnessed your. Peter, you harnessed your inner fight, your inner aggression, and fucking animal, didn't you?
Well, watch this. Let me finish the
get-
conversation. Let me finish the conversation. Well, anyway, this guy ran with me for 7 years. Now, anyway, I ended up getting nicked this one night with my brother. Yeah, and we ended up in the cell. Guess what? We was in the cell with the guy that's been threatening me for 7 years. Now, I didn't know at that moment in time I'm in the cell with this guy. I only knew this afterwards when I left the cell. Yeah, but in the meantime, this guy was nice as pie, kissing my ass. Even came back and gave us his tobacco. Yeah, he even came back and gave us his tobacco. Yeah, and I'm like,
Peter,
thanks.
Peter, did he know who you was, or was he kind of like thinking,
He knew who
he
I
knows who
was.
I am, but I'm
Yes,
blagging it.
he knew.
He
He
knew
knew
who
who I
then?
was. I didn't know who he was because I'd never met him before. Yes, by my
Yes.
name.
It was like a bit of a black. Yeah.
Him and his pal knew who I was in that cell by my name, but I didn't know who these were. And my brother, after they got lifted out of the cell and went to court and got released, he told me who they were afterwards. Anyway, they came back and gave us their tobacco and got released, which we do as prisoners. Yeah, we go upstairs, and if you got enough, you pass it down to the rest in the cells, if you know how it goes. Well, anyway, that night I got remanded. That is the first time I ever got remanded to prison. That night I got remanded. Yeah. Now my brother, my youngest brother. Now I'm locked up with my brother anyway, but we're in two separate cells. Do you know what I mean? But either way, me and my the one underneath me was inside, and my youngest brother was at a party to do with my cousins. Now, one of these guys was seeing my cousins, yeah, came to the party and beat up my brother. Now, watch this. I got out of jail about 4, 5, 6 weeks later, something like that. I think it was 6 weeks later, 4.5 to 5 weeks later, something like that. I was only on remand. Anyway, I got out. And the guy was up. I was living up above some shopping centre. Yeah, and I'm hearing that my man's up at a shop. So I pick up. I'm wearing tracksuit bottoms at the time. So I pick up a baseball bat. I shove it down the side of my right leg, and I start walking over to this shop where I know my man is that beat up my brother the night before. Because remember, I'd never seen this guy's face before. Yeah, first time I seen it was in that cell. I got told by my brother. So the next time I seen it, was standing outside the fucking shop. And the night before, or a couple of weeks earlier, he beat up my brother the same night we was locked up. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, I turn up and I see this man's face, and I'm like, "Yo, do you remember me?" And he's like, "Oh," and his face drops. And his friend come out, and this friend came out was known as a very hard guy, and I mean very hard guy. Nobody would trouble this guy, and I mean nobody would. So anyway, I went to and I didn't even pull out my bat at the time. I went to trouble this guy, and my man, his name's Frosty,
And he steps out and he's like, yeah, 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 yeah. So anyway, me and Frosty had to have it on. So I pulled out the bat, I bust up the guy with the fucking bat, everything else, while my man just fucking ran off to the back of the shop looking for the back door, everything else, and ran off. Do you know what I mean? After beating my brother up at a party, now I'm game, yeah, and everything else because it's only me at the time, and I had to have a bat because there's two of them. So anyway, I bust up my man, like I say, Frosty, and I bust him up. Now he didn't like what I did to him, and my man ran off, like I say. So Frosty's like,
Oh, for fuck's sake! Every time Steve's connection goes, Pete, it fucking drains you, mate. It's fucking mad.
Anyway, I'm dragging a story on. Long story short was this: I had a hard
No,
guy
it's
that was
all right,
going.
mate. I'm listening, mate. It's you know, I listen, mate. I'm a listener. I'm a psychologist, Peter.
Well, anyway, I went down that path. Well, good for you, mate. Good for you, mate. Good for you. I went down that path, yeah, and I learned a lot about life, and that is this, yeah. There's only one man. There's only one thing man can do to you, and that is this: he can either take your life or he can spare it.
Yeah.
So I'm game.
Peter, put it this way, right? I'm not actually a psychologist. I know a little bit about psychology. I think I know the basics when it comes to like the human race. You know what I mean? The thing is, I had a psychologist that said I didn't need a psychologist.
You have a psychologist way of thinking about things without a psychology being put in there to tell you that you got a solid psychologist way of thinking. I tell you this, yeah, you have a very basic understanding, yeah, and it is basic, same as mine. Mine is basic too. I'm not advanced. I know nothing more than a basic man on this earth, but the basic man don't want to learn
but
the basic things.
Thing is, Peter, it's easier to have a basic knowledge on human psychology at the time, because the thing is, it's changing all the time. What's the point of using old psychologies? They're void now. So start afresh and learn for the future. We're ever changing, mate. The people on these social media platforms, mate, they think they're the same people. You're not the same people you were a year ago. I see that. A lot of you aren't the same people. Not meaning you, but I see the shifts in people, how their personality change. I see it.
I think my personality has been the same from day one. Yeah. I don't change.
Well, no,
I haven't changed.
I don't white knight you a little bit nutty from day one, but I think half your problem is if you get attacked on a panel, you go a little bit fucking mad, like we all do. But I think from your perspective, I think sometimes you should be like, oh, right, like, I'm kind of bored, I'm dropping out, see you later. Rather than go and jump on a panel and overemphasize your point to try and get it across, because I think the more pressure you put on a panel and people, the more they're going to go against you.
I agree.
Do you get what I mean? Because it's I don't know. It's easier to hate, like
you got to understand. You got to understand. Yeah, I need more people to tell me that. Yeah, for me to understand myself even better. Because I think I know myself, whereas I don't really know myself with the thoughts that I come up with sometimes. You know, I sometimes question especially when I wake up every morning with some of the things, like sometimes I question my dreams, question my reality, I question my day. Like for instance, I can't get on with people, and I mean I really can't. If you met me every day, mate, so if you think I'm abrasive on YouTube, mate, you ain't seen me in real life. Do you know what I mean? I put people in there.
Peter, in real life, mate, I keep the fuck away from people because they fucking annoy me. And it's like, I don't like you, mate. You're doing my fucking nutting. I feel like I might hit you in a minute, so I keep away from you. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I wouldn't go too far to say that I'm going to hit anybody, but I'm very abrasive to say, yo, if you come my way, it will end up in a fight. I end up, like I say, especially when it comes to the old bill, I end up getting
Yeah, but
arrested
the thing is,
instantly.
Peter, I'm not like that. I'm going to put it. You know, that was a bit of a harsh statement. I think it's the area I'm from. I feel like I'm a little bit disappointed by the mentality around here. It's like some fucking weird people, mate. It's like, get the fuck away from me. Do you know what I mean?
Well, here's YouTube for you, mate. I think the same thing, mate, but on YouTube. I don't see. I've gave up with people. Honestly, literally gave up with people. I ended up getting animals instead because people are two-faced, backstabbing, fucking liars, and I don't want to know them. That includes my grandchildren. That includes my own children. Do you know what I mean? In all of what I've got to say. Do you know what I mean? Just to gain greed, just to gain greed, and I'm sick to death of it. Do you know what I mean? Look, I'm prepared to share every bit
well,
of
Peter,
information I've got with
Peter,
everybody for
blame
free.
social
Don't
media
greet
for
me.
that, mate. Blame social media for that, but you're still part of it. You need to be part of it to try and change it. You know what I mean? And it's an uphill struggle. And sometimes it's like, will you ever get there? Probably not. But
You're dead right there, mate. Yeah, it is an uppy struggle, mountain climb, whatever you want to see. You know what I mean? Up, all the way. Whereas I've given up that way of thinking. I've started thinking like this. There's no up. It's just level thinking.
yeah,
Look,
exactly. I'm on that. You know, I ain't agreeing with you because you went in that level fucking playfield bullshit earlier. But I get what you mean, mate. I'm at that stage now. If you like me, big up. I like your back. If you hate me, fuck off and I don't know, just do your own thing, innit?
well, I say this: love and light to everybody. Blessed to us all. We're all here to learn, whether we're right or wrong, whether you're right or wrong, whether you're teaching me something or nothing, whether I'm teaching you something or nothing, whether I'm teaching anybody or whether you're teaching anybody, whether anybody's teaching anybody anything or nothing. It doesn't really matter. We're all here to share this moment in time.
Yeah,
I'm glad you've heard my voice. Let me finish. I'm glad that you've heard my voice and I've been
hang
able
on,
to
right.
correspond with a lot of people.
Peter, as I say, everything's food for thought, mate. Do you know what I mean? And I said earlier, every day's a school day, mate. I'm fucking nearly 56, mate, and I learn a little bit every day, whether it's something that's political or nonsensical or something that's just really fucking retarded about something that's like so lame. As long as I've got value from that, I'm happy with that.
That's the point, mate. Value. That's the word, the key word you use, value. Now, remember this, yeah? When I eat kebab meat and chips, yeah? When I get paid once a month, because I do spoil myself now and again, spend £10 on kebab meat and chips, and I look at myself and say, that cost a fucking tenner. You know what I mean? But either way,
no,
I tell
you what, a kebab and chips, mate, a small doner's nearly a tenner. That fucking takes a piss, doesn't it?
That's what I just said 2 seconds ago. Well, either way, what I'm trying to say is I spoil
I was
myself.
agreeing.
Yeah,
I remember when they was like £6.50, and then they're nearly a tenner. It's like, fuck off.
Well, either way, yeah, leave them to it. The only thing I don't like is chippy chips because I don't like the taste of their chippy chips. I don't mind the kebab meat, but I don't like their chippy chips. So what I used to do was give the dog the chips. But like I say, since she's had these allergies to, I don't know what it is. She's not had no man-made food whatsoever, none. Giving her no.
They're not actually. They're not actually chips though. They're like fries, aren't they? They're like fucking shit.
To be honest, I don't even like the taste of them myself, mate. Honest, I don't like chippy chips. I don't like chippy chips. I don't like them. There's something about the grease or something about the chips. They always, doesn't matter what chip shop they come from, they always seem to taste the same. Every chips. Do you know what I mean? They're undercooked.
Yeah,
because, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
they're not cooked.
Yeah, but most chips will taste the same because there's like a standard chip potato, isn't there?
No, well,
I think there's maybe two which are like proper classics.
No, I think
like
it's
chipping.
the grease. I think it's the grease, mate, that makes it.
Yeah. No. This is the thing, Peter. The thing is, half of these chip shops, they're overrun and they're taken over by like Chinese families. And
Yeah,
there's
I know.
Chinese people cooking fish and chips. It's like you ain't got a fucking clue, innit?
You see, what you got to understand is that we're going into the new world order right now.
Mm.
Yeah, well, for the first part of this year, we're going to go through the new world order. That means say that you're
Yeah,
going to be eating bugs
yeah, but
and stuff like that.
Peter, one part of this new world order was a repopulation experiment, right? Just
Yeah,
let every race flood into each other. So
yeah,
hopefully, in hundreds of thousands of years to come, we will breed into one race of people. But the thing is,
yeah.
we're in the age of conflict where everybody fucking hates each other. But give it like I don't know. In 200 years, mate, I don't reckon there'd be any people left. To be fair, but the thing is,
Well,
there'd probably be like a dark-skinned, blue-eyed with blonde fucking hair, and everyone will look the same.
no, no. I
No, I'll
disagree
give it
with you.
500 years. I'll give it
I disagree
500
with you.
years.
I disagree with you. I disagree
Nah.
with you. I'll tell you.
The repopulation experiment is not working. It's not
Can
fucking
can I tell you
working.
my version? Can I tell you my version? This is my version of what I think's yet to come. Yeah. The population is going to wake up and we're going to turn things around. Yeah. And we're going to have abundance and we're going to live and we're all going to be happy. Now, watch this. There's not a lot that can see it my way. And there's not a lot that's going to go with my way. They're going to go, a lot of people are going to go with your way and give in. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people are going to do that. But remember this. It took me 5 years to become an electrician and learn how to read and write. Why should I give in now? Fuck off. You know what I mean? Never give in, mate. Keep on fighting. The only time to give in is when you're on the floor, wounded, and you can't get up no more. Remember, I'm a poet. I don't even fucking know it, but you can do the best, and the rest will be. Do your best, the rest will be. Anyway, Ultra, thank you for your time and, consideration of giving me the benefit of the doubt and, absolutely speaking to me like a man, other than like most people do, like try and put me down. Oh, yeah. And then we're having an argument and I'm going to fucking doorstep you. You give me an intelligent chat tonight, mate. It may not have been like, what you wanted. It certainly wasn't what I wanted. But I tell you something now, it definitely isn't what Steve wanted because he's asleep. There you go. But either way, listen, mate, you're a good chap. And I'm sorry for talking bullshit with you and chucking banter, mate.
Are you going?
So what?
Sorry, mate. I just had to nip into the fucking bathroom, mate,
Oh, I thought I was on my own, mate. So I thought everybody else had gone. So I was just going to go myself. Hey, Paul.
Peter, that's all right, mate. I'm a very talkative person, mate. People get the wrong idea about me, mate.
No, thank you very much for giving me the benefit of that and talking to me as a gentleman tonight instead of like some muppet like most people do, and trying to trigger me and pull me down to some kind of level or something. You know what I mean?
Kind of. If somebody thanks me for something, I'm very humble. It's like you don't have to thank me for fuck all. You know what I mean? I'm like that.
I'm thanking you for your time, mate. I'm thanking you for your time and your effort that you spent with me. So, listen, I haven't got no money to pay you, and you've done no work to get for me to be grateful for. So, for your time that you've spent with me, I would like to say thank you for that. Because remember this: every man's worthy of their time. Every man's worthy.
It's okay. I accept. Good. Yeah. Cheers.
I'm not trying to be forceful in any way, mate. Or
Right. Peter, I'm going to a controversial one, right? Well, I was speaking to my mate on the phone yesterday, and there's a load of hotels down the fucking overridden by these dinghy divers. and they're all being moved in and like tapping their way. And they like myself a few weapons and wait for it to fucking go down. I said, why? And he said, they're taking over. They're taking over our town. And these are young men being moved into these. I won't mention the venue because it's fucking well famous. And they've moved in there and it's a big fucking company. And it's like, wow. You're moving all these dinghy divers in, and the thing is, they're all fit as fuck. That you know, they could probably, I don't know, pass army fucking. You know, they're probably.
Well, let's explain.
And it's like, fuck, what's going on? And
Let's
down
explain.
the road from me.
Let's explain something to you.
Go on.
Yeah, it's happening for a reason. Yeah, it's called a takeover. Takeover within. You are not armed, other than the pitchfork.
Yes, Peter, I know that. I know that. And if I go out into the street, when it eventually happens, right, I'm going to have some Turkish bloke come over and try and take my head off with a fucking machete.
Why not? You don't have to be Turkish. Give me a fucking knife and I'll show you how to take your head off. There you go.
Yeah. I know, I was using that as an example, so I'm not fucking having it. I'm not having it.
I know. But what I'm trying to say is this, yeah, is that we're going down this path anyway because it's called the New World Order.
Peter, I felt like doing an audit down there, but the thing is, the venue's pretty fucking famous, mate. You know what I mean? I thought, I'll go down there, I'm just going to get fucking battered. You know what I mean?
Listen, mate, yeah, if you want to do an audit, if you really want to do an audit, like I keep saying to Torbs or a few other people, yeah. Now, if you look at the audit,
seriously,
no, watch this. Watch this. No, listen. Hold on. You want to do an audit? Put a GoPro on, yeah. Watch me talk to the Obel and everything else.
No, Peter, you're not getting what I'm saying, right? You're not letting me finish, right? I would probably get battered by the people that I was trying to audit, right? But I would actually get battered by security and probably a lot of the people that support the family of this big fucking venue. Do you know what I mean? You'll say, oh, it's not a big venue, but on BBC One, a couple of times a year, mate, it's always on there, so it must be a big venue. Do you know what I mean? You don't fuck around with people that you can't, you know, don't get delusional, mate. It's some people you don't fuck about with. It's only about 4 miles down the road. And I'm like, wow, it's like this shit's really kicking off there.
Well, you did right there. You did right there.
Hostile takeover, you said.
Well, you did right there about don't fuck about with certain people. Rothschilds are the ones that you don't fuck about with because they control the world. There you go. there you go. Anyway, I still see that pyramid that you and Steve are above me and on the base that's holding you up. What's going on? Is Steve still awake or is he gone to sleep? Let's give his chair a kick.
I'm still awake.
Right.
Really?
Right. Oh, Steve's back. Big up, mate. Oi, so Peter, basically it's an equilateral triangle, and you are the wider fucking width on the bottom. Then you got a lot of fucking depth down there, mate.
Well, I would say the opposite. I would say I'm the builder, and I'm building it. There you go. And I'm chopping off the size that's too heavy to carry. No. You're dead right, mate. At the end of the day, we're all right. Nobody's wrong. You know, perspective of thought is what counts.
No, Peter, you're all right to have a chat to, mate. You put it out there and you can put humour into it. I like that.
Remember this, yeah? I absolutely know nothing. I just want to chat about everything. That's all. That's all I want to do. Listen, you can criticize me all day long. I don't know nothing. And I'm not, I promise you this. I didn't promise anybody that I know anything. All I want to do is talk about everything that I found along the way. I didn't even say that I'm writing when it comes to common law. All I'm saying is I'm using it, I'm expressing it to the point where it's like nobody has more than a greater say than me because I am my authority, and nobody has that authority. Nobody can take that authority from me unless I grant you that authority by saying it.
Yeah, Peter, that's the difference between me and you. I'm not versed in that common law stuff. And do you know what? I feel actually pretty gutted because now I'm on this platform. I feel like I'm a little bit in the dark about it all. And how do I learn? Is it worth learning?
Well, okay. Let me tell you three aspects of common law. That's all you need to learn. Now, the rest is up to you. The first part you need to learn is the UCC, Uniform Commercial Code. Yeah. 1-308, 302, 1-302. And I think the other one is 1-3027 or something. Either way,
But
them are the only three parts of the.
Peter, hang on. Can I say something? You will say this, and then like tomorrow I won't remember. I've got an email on my channel. If you want to like guide me in a direction on something to research into or look at or just browse that, do you know what I mean? Do it that way. You can explain it on air, but you're like, I don't communicate with people.
Right. It goes like this. Listen, honestly, right? There's a lot of people that ridicule me and this, that, and the other, and everything else. I would like to help everybody and close this system down tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? I would give everybody everything and anything that they need to use for free. I won't charge anybody a penny for it. I'm out for the all shebang, and that is close it down. Let's get something new, something better that suits us instead of suiting them. Do you know what I mean? That's me. Now, to the point of your question, I can't really do that, mate. Yeah, because at the end of the day, I have a community page that most of the
Yeah,
things I
yeah,
put out, most of the things I
that's
put
all right.
out
That's
there
fine.
is
That's
on my
fine.
community
That's
page.
fine. That's fine.
If you want to use
Yeah.
anything that I've got to, if you want to use anything that I put out there, it's on my community page. Do you know what I mean? Most of it is. And when I put out
I didn't know you
garbage,
had
it takes me a week or so, but I do remove it. Go on.
Peter, to be fair, I didn't know you had a channel, mate.
It's not much of one. Do you know what I mean? I
I'm
got
not, no,
about.
I'm not being underhanded, snidey, but sometimes when you can't always find them, can you?
No, what I'm saying is I may not have much of a channel, probably 100 followers or something. I don't care how many I've
Doesn't
got.
matter, mate. Peter, I've lost about 8 subs over the past 2 days. Because the thing is, when there's no lives and somebody wants a bit of content, they come over to mine because they'd be that fucking desperate to listen to bullshit. Just flood over, wouldn't they?
Well, that's the point, is it? You just hit the nail on the head. Bullshit, mate. Bullshit. Arguments, fucking drama.
Yeah, exactly.
But instead of
Exactly.
collective
Yeah.
chat like tonight, we've had a collective chat tonight, Ulcha. Nothing positive, nothing
Yeah.
taken, nothing added. Do you know what I mean? We can take whatever you want from it,
Oh,
whichever way you want to see it. Not just
Peter,
me and you,
nothing
not just me and you. I'm on about the chat
nothing
and all the ghosts
So,
squad.
so what was that? What was that? An equal ground?
Oh yeah,
Picked
it
me
was
up about
equal
20
ground.
minutes ago.
It was equal ground because you had your say, I had my say. We had a constructive chat. We balanced it out. We seen it both ways, you know, and we ended up with an outcome.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, look at the way we're talking. We're not irated. We're not fighting each other. We're not calling each other names. We had an irated, decent sort of a chat tonight. You know, look, stupidness along the way, of course. Why not? Everything's a game. Everything's a joke.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everything's a joke. And what did you say 2 or 3 times to me? Oh, Peter, you're a fucking decent guy, really, because you're a bit of a comedian, or you try to be. And you know what I mean? In other words, what I'm trying to say, I'm not taking everything serious. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to chuck joke just along the way to say, look, Who knows what's what? In the meantime, let's have a smile on our face and let's all get through. Tomorrow's going to be better than what it was today. That's all that we've got to look forward to. Come on. So lonely. Here we go.
So lonely with you.
I got a song for every moment in life, me mate, because I think that songs reflect on your life. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is when a song comes to mind, it reflects to me anyway. It doesn't matter. I can't even express it. I really can't.
Are you lonely?
No. I'm not lonely because I got 3 cats and a dog, so how the fuck can I be lonely? You know what I mean? I'm only lonely if I am lonely from human companionship, but fucking hell, with the people we meet on YouTube, do I really need a human companionship? No, thank you.
Yeah, but Peter, we don't have to go over old grounds and blah blah. You get people come on YouTube and you go, we all need. I don't get the toxicity. We all need to come on YouTube and stick together because we're like. We need to be in a tribe. We're like fucking monkeys, and we need to cohabitate and get on and blah blah. But we ignore the division. We're not monkeys anymore. We're fucking weirdos.
I tell you what, if I could give out medals, you just won one. No, you did. You did it exactly the way YouTube works, mate.
Yeah. Hey, me and Peter, hey, what's this, Peter? Ride or die, isn't
it? You did right. I tell you what, this fucking computer's a bit slow tonight. It keeps fucking freezing, man.
Yeah. Hey, that's because I'm really good on panel, Peter.
I tell you what, it's probably because of the ice or the dice that the fucking number of the dice that you're chucking, mate. You know what I mean? You keep freezing me. You chucking a 6 and I'm chucking a 3, and I freeze. You see.
No.
Remember this, yeah. If I'm doing any poetry, remember this. If I'm doing any poetry, it's off the top of my head. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not saying my name is fucking Hey John. My name is fucking I'm not trying to be, let's say what's his name? I'm trying to find that guy's name. What's his name? Rah.
Oh, not AJ Smith. Oh, not AJ Smith, for fuck's sake.
Not AJ Smith. Ah, fuck AJ Smith.
Oh, what? Oi, what? The saddest man baby on YouTube. Wow.
No, I think that guy, what's his name, is Reese. You know, the guy that made a fucking rap video. Yeah, and he says, and somebody questioned him online. He says,
what Reese?
Yeah,
Reese.
Somebody questioned him online. He says, "Yo, make a rap right now," and he says, "Oh, I can't." So he's really using AI.
Yeah, I heard that on Society X's. It was like an AI generator, and I'm like, fucking hell, mate. I didn't even realise that kind of shit existed.
What, with me or with somebody else? Because you've lost me. What shit existed?
No, Peter, I think we've got a bit of a delay, mate. You keep breaking up. I think it might be my phone. It's not that hot.
No, I think it's my end. I think it's my end because it keeps breaking up my end, mate.
Oh, right. No, the thing is, Steve will blame it on his end and say we're draining his resources, but it's not a peer-to-peer fucking system, is it? So it shouldn't really affect Steve.
Well, can you hear the snoring? If you listen, you'll hear.
Yeah, no, I keep hearing a couple of little squeaks, and I reckon the cats are rubbing their tails around his nose.
Well, to be honest, it sounds like he's snoring Silent Night. So,
Yeah, yeah. I tell you what, that's funny that I've seen a man, right, lightweight after one split. Mind you, it was fucking huge, wasn't it?
well, I tell you what, the man has he's up early in the morning, tries to bring the day in for everybody. You know, the man's his heart's blessed in a good kind of light way. I like Steve. I like him a lot. You know, what I mean, he's always giving. You know, he's asking for a little, but he's not really taking. You know, he takes a lot. Besides his fair.
Yeah, no, Steve's all right. He's definitely fucking different, and that's probably his appeal. But he fucking hates me, Peter. But he lets me on.
Well, there's a lot of people that hate you, mate, and there's a lot of people that hate me. So we're three peas in a pod. We're 3 peas in a pod because a lot of people don't like me, a lot of people don't like you, and a lot of people don't like Steve. So remember this, yeah? 3 peas in a pod, and not everybody's gonna eat us. So we live another day. We live another day.
No, Peter. Do you know what? Right? I wouldn't say it's easy to be liked, but there's a lot of people in this community, right? And they don't actually offer a lot. It's like your face fits, or we feel sorry for you, or whatever motive it is, and they're big personalities. And I see some of these people, and I'm like, fucking hell, bruv. You know what I mean? I get kicked from fucking panels. I get kicked from panels because maybe sometimes I might speak out of turn, or speak too much truth, or just be a fucking idiot. Do you know what I mean? Depends how I'm feeling, Peter. Do you know what I mean? I'm a human.
I do.
Yeah.
And the way
you get some people on this platform and they get an easy fucking ride. And the thing is, the good thing about it is the good thing about being hated is you understand that everybody fucking hates you. So when you go on a panel, you don't really give a fuck.
Well, I'll kind of like take some of that, and then I will say this, yeah. You know, the part when you go on a panel and you don't give a fuck and everything else, I think they don't give a fuck about you because remember this, nobody knows anybody, and in the way that we all think, we all got a different way of thinking. So let's bring our way of thinking to a table and make a collective. It's really mad what I'm asking for because it's never going to fucking happen, really. You know what I mean? What I see on YouTube is I like a lot of people, right? I don't give 2 fucks whether anybody likes me or not. I don't care whether I'm liked or disliked. I don't give 2 fucks, right? Because I'm not here for no friends. I don't care whatsoever. Yeah, I'm still going to say my point of view, regardless. I still will sit on somebody else's panel, whether you like me or not. I see the chat sometimes, right? Oh, you got fucking Peter Pope on, and then they sit in the chat and slag me down in that chat when they got the opportunity to just fucking jog on. Do you know what I mean? And now I say to myself, is it my problem or is it theirs? Because they're sitting there slagging me down. They don't know me. They're listening to me all fucking night, but yeah, they're slagging me down. So is it my problem or theirs? Because I'm not corresponding or chatting back to them, but yet they keep responding about me. So who's the one with the fucking problem? Not me. Not me. All I want to do is talk. You don't have to listen. You don't even have to be here.
Peter, we are here for these people's entertainment. Without us, mate, not me. I'm newbie. Do you know what I mean? You're not, mate. You got a big reputation for being like shot to fuck, over emotional, but a truther at the same time. And you got valid points to make. You know, what more can I fucking say? I've run you down and I've kind of give you a little bit of grace. You know what I mean? That's how I see you. But I don't judge.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I don't judge. We all have our own faults, mate. I've got mine, and I don't say I don't have any. I'm human.
Look, I'm as big as an idiot, as the smallest idiot on YouTube.
Without you, mate, without you, they've got nothing to watch, so don't worry about it.
Listen, I'm as big as an idiot as the smallest idiot on YouTube. We have a
Yeah.
50% side of playing. So if you're the smallest idiot on YouTube and I'm the biggest idiot on YouTube, so what? So what?
No,
Let them.
no,
Let
Peter, do you know what? Right, there's a difference, right? I was an observer of all these UK channels for years, right? And I kind of worked people out. I thought these people are fucking mad, and I got to know a lot of people in this community. And then I started chatting. Things went a little bit weird in certain communities, like it does, trolls and shit like that. And skipped over, met a few new people and all that. And the thing is, at the end of the day, the way I look at it is, you get these people in chat telling you how to run your fucking life, or maybe, or I would. As soon as people say I would do this, it's like, mate, no, don't do that fucking bullshit, that psychology bullshit. It doesn't wash with me. Or maybe you should do this. And all those people that try to run you off the fucking, or give you shit on in chats, won't jump up on the fucking panels. So the thing is, you're the one in control. You're the messiah. You bring the people to you.
Watch this though. You know, the maddest thing is this. Show your face! Show your face, like that's gonna change anything. Mate, meet me on the day.
No,
You will see
Peter,
your
listen to this.
face.
No,
Let's
Peter,
see
listen
where we
to
can
this.
change it.
Oh, Peter, hang on, right? I went over Smiley's the other night, and people know I show my face occasionally. You know what I mean? I do it in dark light because there's too many creepy cunts on there. Mind you, I'm fucking good looking, but then mind you. Anyway, steer away from that. Smiley said earlier, he goes, I saw Ultra the other night. He showed his face backstage. I couldn't get on a fucking panel of that. And he goes, he's dyed his beard. He's trying to run this narrative that I've dyed my fucking beard, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm fucking nearly 56. I love my white stripes and all that. You know what I mean? It's like, this is how weird people are on it. Oi, demasculinize the man. You can't do that. You can't do that. I never dyed my beard. So what the fuck are you going on about?
What if I turn around and says this, yeah? I absolutely want to fight nobody. I absolutely don't. Yeah. I just want to have a conversation. But if somebody wants to bring me down, hence Vega, bring me down, call me names, say all this, that, and the other about me, well then yeah, of course you're gonna trigger me to the point where I'm gonna turn around and say, yo, fucking meet me. Let's have a 50-50. Do you know what I mean? Other than that, let that go. Let's have a conversation because you ain't right because you can't bring no fucking proof of your claim. Do you know what I mean? Like there is any proof out there in the first place, but that's besides the point.
I don't know what the claim. I don't know what the claim. I don't know what the claim was, Peter.
I'm some kind of fucking pedophile, this, that, and the other, and everything else, or some kind of.
Peter, I've been called a paedophile. I've been called a paedophile, a sexual fucking deviant. I've been called all these names. And the thing is, there's a little list, and the thing is, there's not many names which are like that low fucking gutter type that you could be called. And when you've been called them so many times, you become, what's the word? Oh, you know what it is. You don't sense it. What's the fucking word?
Immune.
No, it's not immune. It's not
immune.
We use it all the time. It's you know what I mean. You know
sensitized.
Desensitized. Desensitized. That's it. Thank you, Peter. Right. And the thing is, we've got to that stage now where if desensitizing is the way forward, I will take that on board and I will desensitize.
Well, in a kind of way, it's kind of like right because when it comes to
you know what, Peter, do you know what? Because the thing is, maybe it's in the programming. Maybe I don't know, but desensitize. When I desensitize, I feel a whole lot better, and not much affects me. So I've actually learned something from that, even though you might say it's a psyop.
Well, I will say this. I will comment to the chat. I've not been reading the chat. It's a good job I'm not reading the chat. Probably it's against me anyway.
Yeah.
But God bless to the chat and carry on with your chat anyway. Just so I'm not ignoring you, I'm not reading the chat so I don't get upset from the comments. desensitized. Well, you can be desensitized, like I just says with the chat there. I just desensitized myself from that. In other words, you let affect you what you let affect you by.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Like I say, I used to let Vega upset me and this, that, and the other. So he's so last year. He's not going to do it this year anymore. If anything, I'm going to take my power back. I'm going to swing it around like I've been doing with you tonight. Like I'm a little bit of a joke and a little bit of a game. See, I'm learning how to. No,
Peter,
I'm learning how to. Hold on. I'm learning how to play a game with people which I've stayed
you
away
swinging
from.
me about tonight, Peter Pope. I thought I was your fucking shrink, mate. Come on. You cheated me, didn't you?
Well, remember this, yeah. You said one thing, and that was this, yeah. I can't read you. Well, I'm not readable because what you see is what you get, and if you can't see what you get, you're looking beyond.
Can you read me?
No, because I haven't seen you. So your body language is telling me all I need to see about you for me to read you instantly. I'll read you instantly as soon as I meet you by your body language. I won't. I can't make up my mind via the internet. But what I do make up my mind by the internet is this: at the moment, I'm safe and I'm secure with you. By, I don't see no backlash that you're here to fight me. You're not here to trigger me in any shape, way, or form. Right now, in this moment in time, I don't know about
right.
future.
Can we
Right.
go back to what you just said? It was like a passive threat. Why did you do that, mate? I'm not here to attack you.
It's because you ask a question, let's get the answer. You ask a question.
That's self-defense mechanism. That is a good thing to have.
Yes.
A lot of these guys these days don't have it. They got no heart.
Well, it's not that. It's mainly down to trust. I don't trust mans because they're backstabbers and they're fucking robbers. They're thieves. They fucking rob everything from you. I don't trust mans. I can't stand them. Yeah. And the reason why I can't stand them, I get in a lot of fights for a lot of mans, and believe me, I haven't done since I'm living in the property I'm here for 3 years. I've nearly stayed out of a lot of trouble. Don't get me wrong, I've had a little, but not as much as I used to. I don't know what happened, but I was taken out of the fucking circle of where I used to be, and I've been put in the outskirts of, so it doesn't happen anymore. I don't know whether that's a benefit. I don't, because I'm going out looking for it. I come on YouTube looking for it. I'm missing it, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like I've lost something, but it's hard to explain to all the people that's not lived it. You know what I mean? It's really crazy. I try and speak to these people that I've met around me, and I'm like, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know what I mean? I mean, so again, I tend to stay away from people, and I just want to back off and close off and say, fuck off. You know what I mean, I like being a poet. And I didn't even know it. I was glad I was born a poet because we all should know it. There you go. I know I'm just talking stupidness there. I'm not a poet at all. I don't even fucking know it. I'm trying it. That's the best part about it. And if you don't try it, it's not going to fucking go together. Remember this. I didn't cut the grass to make it greener. I cut it to make it shorter. But my neighbour's grass thinks it's greener than ours because she's got fucking astro. Talking shit again. You know what I mean?
Peter, bro, chill out, mate.
I am chilled. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking shit because I'm chilled.
You're getting emotionally volatile, mate. And I thought you said that, mate, and we're having a good chat, and don't spoil that.
Yeah.
You know what you like? I have to wind your neck in every so often. Like a few people in the community, they actually do listen. Some people do.
I know they do. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm not here for anybody else. I'm here for me. I'm here to learn because of my disability. I'm here to learn more about me by talking to people. Like, this is what people don't understand. Yeah. I'm lost in myself by having conversations with people like Hughes, that are straight-minded, that I can't be on this straight-minded level that you lot are. That, like, for instance, you lot can get on with everybody else. I instantly fall out with people instantly as soon as I walk into a room. I fall out with people. No. Which is true. It's just the truth. Yeah. So me coming to YouTube and everything else, and me being me and everything else, it's not the same as me walking into a room. Do you know what I mean? There's things I see different now. So I'm seeing a different limelight. In other words, I'm striking a match twice, but this time I'm seeing it differently. If you understand that. Do you like my metaphors?
Ah, metaphors. Are we going into metaphors again? Yeah. I'll tell you what, Peter, that took me about 35 minutes to actually remember it, I think. I might have done it in under that.
Do you like my craziness? I
Like
do.
mine.
I like mine. I like my craziness. Well, I don't
No,
know your craziness because you're not crazy.
your craziness. How can
Idiot.
it's like I don't know what you're gonna get, but I try to keep consistent. Try to.
You lost me. Say again. Oh. Say again. You lost me, mate.
No, that was weird. It sounded
Somewhere along
like
the
I
line.
heard you then, but it sounded like it come through Steve's mic. Is Steve awake?
No, he's snoring, man. He's jerking off. Can't you hear him? You know.
No, I tell you what, he's wearing
on the
that
big
old
farm.
dress and he's thinking about stroking me through my beard. He grows a better beard than me, to be fair, but there you go.
It sounds like he's running around the pig farm, mate. You know what I mean? Nah, God bless the guy, mate. You know. Listen, I wouldn't say I feel sorry for the guy because he's doing pretty well as far as I'm concerned. Do you know what I mean? He just doesn't have enough friends around. No, I know you may see me like that, but he's really doing pretty well. Not money wise, but who needs money in life? That's called a promise, you know.
Yeah. No, Peter. What did I say earlier? It's like some people are different. It's kind of like value, isn't it?
Yep.
People go, oh, what do you mean? It's like, oh, well, I could go over somebody's channels and go, oh, this person's a fucking nonce and they're a pedo and blah blah, and all the people in chat like timing you out as soon as you go in. There's no value there, mate. Fuck off. Sick of it. See you later. See you later. I'm a little bit more mentally stabilised. I don't put myself through that kind of like childish shit. You know what I mean? See you later. Bye.
Do you know what me and you have in common, Ultra?
What?
We're both blocked on Jason's channel.
No, Peter, listen, hang on, right? I'm actually not blocked. I'm not blocked. And I was on Smilers last night. I got up there and he goes, show yourself backstage, like he was gonna like fucking, get a good old screenshot. And I just turned the lights down low. It's like, you already know what I fucking look like. And he said, he dyed his fucking beard and all that. It's like, fuck off, mate. I'm nearly 56. I don't dye fuck all, you know what I mean? It's like, get a grip. I like my white. It's wisdom. I love it. You know what I mean? I embrace it.
And
the thing is, I've got up there and there's fucking Jason up there and fucking everybody. I can go in Jason's chat now, but Jason's like, oh, all right, Ultra. I think you are more intelligence than AJ Smith. How you doing, brother? I'm like that.
Well, to be honest, right? To be honest, right? I have nothing against Jason personally, yeah, other than his stance in life. Like, for instance, he's running around with Muppets. Do you know what I mean? He thinks like chasing Shah makes him fucking, he's special. Or chasing fucking, what's her name, Binksy, or, like fucking Arkash. Chasing Arkash to be your friend. You got to understand this, yeah? These people, yeah, especially Arkash, as you certain words, we should discuss in, and yet everybody's his fucking friend. And all I turned around and says was this: child porn, and everybody's against me. It's amazing. Do we not live in an upside down world? Fucking hell. You know what I mean?
It's inverted, mate. Inverted world.
But my point is this, yeah. Nobody sees that Akash made a mistake, but everybody sees that I did. How can you see what I did and be against what I said? Yeah. And say that everybody was right to have a go at me, yet nobody's had a go at Akash. And he says something about sticking a finger up a baby's ass or something. You know what I mean? I have nothing against
Yeah,
the,
I know.
guy
I've heard
Akash.
about that, but yeah,
I have nothing against the guy Akash. Yeah, it was said in the
yeah,
principle of whatever. It's the same
yeah,
scenario as me. Nobody should have anything against me for bringing it up in the conversation. And then the next conversation was, from what's his name, Gypsy Dave was, but you had a go at Binksy. So what? She was having a go at me. It's 50-50. She wants to be a man. Let her be a man. She takes it
yeah.
from a man. You know what I mean?
No, oi, fucking hell, mate. I tell you, well, that's funny as fuck. If you want to
Well,
act
then
like a man, be a
nobody
fucking
should
man.
be
Though,
backing her up. Well, then
oi,
nobody should be backing her up.
oi, are you a woman or a man? You're a bit fucking confused, but you're acting like an aggressive man, isn't it?
Listen, who's she trying to portray as? Who is she trying? She's trying to portray herself as a man. She's got a gun in her hand with a picture and this and the other, a flat chest, which she has. Yeah, she's trying to be the man. She's a fucking a pum sucker. That's what she is. And Michelle C found out the hard way. That's my experience of what I see because I don't see
Yeah, but
Michelle
I
C
think
too much
no, but I
anymore.
think she's riding off her what was it BBC what would you call them? Seminars, maybe. Riding off the back
I
of that.
believe this.
Like hang on. You come across really, really well, but in the grim reality of life, you're actually not that fucking person. So, and I see it, and a few other people do. So, like, jog the fuck on.
Well, I believe this that Michelle made a mistake, and her mistake was now she has to stay off YouTube from it because she isn't woman enough to come back to YouTube and claim she made a mistake and tell us all how she made that mistake or what she found out by making that mistake. Instead, she's gone quiet. No more lies. She's not in nobody else's lies. She's not the big Michelle C that she used to be. Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. What happened? She found a friend.
Hang on.
Found a friend in Binksy, and she found out Binksy's gay. She found that she's got a friend in Binksy. Well, Binksy's gay, yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, Binksy's gay. Full stop, 100%. Well, she ain't chasing no man. She's chasing women's left, right, and centre. She's every woman's friend, and she's every man's enemy. That tells me she's gay.
Yeah, well, that's it, mate. This is like a how can I put it? A sexual fucking preference, fucking takeover. Wow,
you gotta understand the way people work, mate. You gotta understand the way people work. Now let's get back to Michelle C. Michelle C. can come online and correct me at any stage of this stage, which I'm claiming. Yeah. You found out that Binksy came onto you. I believe that Binksy came onto you somewhere along the line, and you realised that she's gay, and you pushed her off because all of a sudden you're not friends. How come? Do you know what I mean you're not online anymore? How come? What happened? You're hiding something. You know what I mean? 1 minute you was a loud mouth, now all of a sudden you're quiet mouth. How does that work?
Oi, Binksy is online, but it's all good when you watch her videos. Like, all right, guys, going out with dogs today.
Okay, then. So that's this question. Binksy was always at Michelle C's house. Binksy was always at Michelle C's house. Now all of a sudden they're not together.
Walking down this lane and there's nothing. We don't see anybody for miles. It's like, all right, guys. And all the blokes, I've seen it. I've watched the chat, and all the blokes in there are going big up with like these little fucking virtual erections, and it's like, wow. I'm like that. It's that. I don't get it. No, I tell you what, Peter, mate. I'm very good with first impressions on people. I don't get it. I don't trust it.
The way I see it is like this, yeah. You either accept me the way I am, or fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Job done.
No,
Now,
Peter,
what
no,
I've
Peter,
met along
that
the
wasn't,
way is
no, no,
Binksy,
no,
Michelle,
Peter, that
hey,
wasn't directed
Binksy,
towards
hey,
you, right?
a lot of people, yeah.
Peter, oh, Peter, hang on, let me
No, I know
speak,
it
right?
wasn't.
That
I know it
wasn't
wasn't. I
directed
know it
towards
wasn't. I
you.
didn't take it that way. I didn't take.
No, listen,
I
if
didn't
I have
take
to
it that way.
actually, if I have to actually, I don't have a gut feeling about somebody's personality, right? Usually I have gut feelings on YouTube. It's like, you're all fucking weird, and I'm always fucking right, yeah? If somebody I think they're all right, I need to kind of like just watch a little bit of them for a while and blah blah. I'm curious, and because I was curious, I always end up with a good result at the end. It's like you were curious, you actually worked out they were actually fucking all right. With people
Well,
that don't affect me on it, I don't look into them.
well, you
I
go
get
with
a
your
gut feeling. It's like you're a
yeah,
wrong and
go
fuck
with
off.
your gut feeling with the first thoughts that you thought. Yes, the same as I do. John. This is what I'm saying. My gut feeling was
Yeah.
I like Chelsea. Yeah, I like the way that she spoke, man. I thought she was fucking, you know, the top woman on YouTube. I really did. I really thought she had it made in the way that she spoke. Yeah, but then she met Binksy. Yeah, and then everything changed, and we don't see Michelle C anymore. In the girl that she is, I believe she's hiding something, and what I believe that she's hiding is Binksy came onto her. Full stop. Binksy came onto her, and what Michelle C that. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. And what
It's
Michelle C don't
because
want
of
to
an
tell is
ongoing
that I was right in
situation
what I
that's
said in the
been
first place.
discussed on YouTube,
She's
mate.
chasing
Don't
women.
be fucking stupid.
Well, listen, everybody gets called out from time to time. And Michelle C called me out and she says this. I used to think this, that, and the other about you. I take it all back. Now, I've taken nothing back about Michelle C. I'm just saying again about Michelle C is this. I thought she was the, you know, I know if I ever wanted a woman off YouTube, I probably would have chased her. I probably would have
Pete,
chased her. Yeah. But
Pete,
not in the manner in the sexual manner, but in a knowledgeable manner, because she is like, you know, straight faced sort of person. And I like straight
Pete,
faced sort of people. I don't like two faced people. But she
Peter, can
turned
I
out, let
ask
me
you?
finish. She turned out
No,
to be two
no,
faced.
don't fucking do that. Let me finish.
I've finished.
Right. What did you say about me then? You just specified that, so you know, enlighten me.
I said it about a lot of people online, yeah. Now I'm starting
No,
to
you
get to
said
know you.
Michelle
Hold
C
on,
said
hold
something
on,
about
hold on.
me.
Let me finish. You asked a question. Let me finish it. I said it
No,
about a lot of
obviously.
people. Oh my God. I said it about a lot of people online, yeah. And then when I started speaking to them and getting to know them, I changed my point of view. Same as a lot of people do the same about me. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
whatever I said in the first place, this is what I'm saying about Michelle C. Now, a lot of things were said about Michelle C, and which drew me to her. Yeah, in the aspect of me having a conversation with you tonight, which is what I will say at the end of it. You're a very decent guy, and you're very complimentous. Do you know what I mean? You're using the right mannerism. You're not taking me up. You're not bringing me down. You're speaking to me on a level. You got the right, and that's what Michelle did. Do you know what I mean? So to get to know somebody, you speak to somebody on that kind of a like level. Do you know what I mean? You give a balance to each other. Do you know what I mean? Whereas what I'm trying to say now is that she came on and she backed up Binksy left, right, and centre about Binksy pulling me apart about using the word child C. Do you know what I mean? Or P. Yeah. And there's a lot of people on YouTube doing a lot worse than what I did, but I don't see any backtrack at all. And I don't see any apologizing coming my way, which I think I deserve from these people. Yeah.
You'll never get an apology, mate. You'll never get
Fair enough. I knew it was coming. Fair enough. Leave them to it. I don't care anymore. I've gone past that. My point is this: I will never ever see them the same again.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's a lesson learned. That's knowledge. That's
if I'm
knowledge.
wrong, Michelle C. Lesson learned. If I'm wrong, Michelle C. Tell me I am. Come again. Slag me down like you did them lives about me when you backed up Binksy left, right, and centre. Tell me Binksy didn't come and try and suck your pum pum. Tell me Binksy didn't try something on you. Tell me why you ain't Binksy's friend anymore. Tell me why Binksy ain't at your home 24/7 like she was when you first met. Tell me why you're distant so much. There's so many questions I'd like to ask you, Michelle C. It's untrue.
You know what I mean?
know what I mean? Oi, you polished that off nice, was it? No, I mean.
No, honestly, yeah, they had a lot to say about me. But when it comes to me, I get blocked from people's channels. I'm not allowed to say. I tried to say my say on Jason's channel, got blocked. I tried to say my say on certain other people's channels, got blocked. So the only person that gives me the chance to speak about these people is Steve. I don't get blocked.
Oi,
And
Peter,
then-
you never came over to my channel, but mind you, I had some toxic fucking idiots on there, didn't I?
I don't know your channel. I don't even know where you
Oh.
are.
No, the thing is, I ain't doing lives no more, mate. I did it for a few months and I was like, I've had enough.
You know, I was going to do some lives and do what Ron does and backtrack, you know, like and pull people up about what they're saying, this, that, and the other. Now, I'm pretty good and I can put things together and this, that, and the other if I use my head pretty well. But I said to myself, why should I really? And I said to myself, no. So I don't. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just sit back and leave these children to their patheticness. Why should I? Look, I'm not here to fall out with anybody. Even if Michelle thinks that what I just said, I'm here to fall out with her. I'm not. I'm here to question. I'm just here to question. Why did you take one path, then choose another? I don't. I'm still the same I am. I haven't chose anybody's side. I chose mine. You either like me or you don't like me. Full fucking stop. But I will still speak the same shit, whether you like me or not. Well, don't be in a chat and listen to me when I'm on a panel. If you don't like me, what's her name? Glenda the Biatch or somebody, you know, loads of people don't like me. What's his name? Clue Sniffer. There's loads of people that don't like me, but they're in the chat and they're criticizing me by sitting there listening to me. Fucking jog on. You have all the
Fucking hell.
time in the world to find somewhere else.
I'm just looking at chat. I don't look at chat, so sorry if I didn't acknowledge anybody, but you know what I'm like. Fucking hell, what's going on?
Leave them to it.
I think.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Mr. B,
I'm just looking at the chat.
Yeah, we fell out then, have we? Fell out them beautiful views because I have an opinion that doesn't suit you. Come on, mate. We're all free to fucking make up our own minds. Just because you like, you like tuna doesn't mean say I like fish. Do you know what I mean? Come on, mate. Leave me to my opinion. At the end of the day, I'm allowed an opinion, and that's all I chucked was an opinion. You have an opinion which you've just chucked in chat. Peter, shut your face, mate. Bings and Michelle are lovely. Now, there's no need for that, mate. What you could have turned around and said was this: Peter, I have a different opinion to you. I find them this way. Instead of saying shut your face, because what are you bringing to the table, mate? You're bringing this to the table, PG. You're bringing hate to the table. The hate is from me now. You can fuck off and you'll never ever get a greeting from me again. It's my ring piece when I'm ready to shit. And make sure your mouth is open because you get a mouthful of it. Because all you're speaking now, right now, Mr. BB, bullshit, you fucking prick.
Peter, I am your mentor. Fucking hell, bro. Don't fucking do it. Shit.
Lower myself down to their bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
No.
Oh, I could have fucking wiped my ass, but I used a wet wipe instead. It did it for me. Is that what he's trying to say, BB? I could have said that, Peter, but I don't filter what I say. Well, then you should filter what you say because sometimes you're the prick. Jog on and never speak to me. And I tell you what, I'm going to block you from now on. You'll never see me in chat again. You've lost a friend. And I used to like you, you prick. I used to like you. Like you used to like me. And we ain't going to like each other anymore. See, remember,
what the fuck is going on?
You fell out with me, I fell out with you. Job done. Jog on. Go on. What you say?
Shit. Libertarian
That's how easy it is to fall out with me, mate. That's how easy it is to fall out with me. That's how easy it is to fall out with me, mate.
Yeah. Oi, make love, not war. It's like, oh, yeah. Fucking hell, what can you say?
Oh, listen, you know what I see with BB, yeah? He's another fanny man chaser. He's a fanny man chaser that's chasing pussy on YouTube because he's a lonely man at home. And that's got nothing. Yo, there's only two reasons you're lonely, BB. One is you made it, and two is you're ugly. There you go. Because otherwise, you'd have a fucking woman in your life, mate. Easy as that. And the reason why Binksy is alone is because she's gay and she doesn't want a man, and there's no woman that finds her attractive. Job done.
I tell you what, I could pull that Binksy in 5 minutes, mate. She doesn't like me because I'm from down south. But actually, do you know what? I wouldn't entertain her, to be fair.
To be honest, right? Every man will like Binksy because she's something that man can't have. That's why she's attractive. Because
I tell you what, I could have her
ugly she's ugly when it comes to women.
Quite easily, I could have her quite easily. You know what I mean? The thing is, she don't like southern guys, and I don't fancy her.
There's no way on this earth you could have Binksy, mate. She only wants pum-pum, mate. She doesn't want dick. There's no way on this earth. And people like BB and people like Beautiful Blues is chasing unwanted manhood. Unwanted manhood.
Peter, the thing is, if she wants poom poom, that's fair enough. But if she didn't want poom poom, mate, I could have her in like fucking, I don't know.
Proves my point. Look at the chat. Proves my point. Proves my point, right? I don't know this man from Adam, but I just told him his life. I just told him his life. He's a lonely man. And what is he saying in the chat? Yeah, I choose to be lonely, Peter. I don't have 3 dogs and I don't have 3 cats and 1 dog like you. No, I choose not to be around idiots like you in life. Yeah. Yeah, and try to have conversations with thickos. Yeah, I'd rather have a conversation with 3 cats and a fucking dog because I get more sense from them than what I do chasing waterfalls like Binksy or Michelle C or anybody off YouTube.
No, Peter, do you know what my story is? Do you know why I'm single? I had an absolutely exceptional woman, right? And when it broke down, right, it was a bit of like both of our thoughts, yeah. And it had to end. And I thought, I cannot replace a woman like that. You've got to realise your boundaries. And she wasn't, how can I put it, not a supermodel, anything like that. It was everything that I wanted from somebody wrapped up in a bundle. Do you know what I mean? Intelligence, caring, compassion, everything. Do you know what I mean? Open-minded, not a fucking twat. Because the thing was, at the end of the day, she had a lot more money than I had.
So what you're saying is you were 16. So what you're saying is you were 16 and you fell in love. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no, mate. This was my last girlfriend.
So what you're saying, you didn't fall in love because at the end of it, you fell in love. Here we go. Mr. Beautiful Booze, that's the top back. Huh? Mr. Beautiful Booze. No, you on YouTube crying about Binks. Let's get it right, Peter. You're upset she knocked you aback. I never asked Binksy for anything. I've never, ever wanted to ever climb on top of Binksy. I would never want to be there. She's so disgusting. I find she's a chick with a stick. And I wouldn't want that fucking thing shoved up my ass like you, Mr. BB. So, no, you're dead wrong with the first statement. Let's get to the next one. So, 50 plus lady knocked me back, Peter. This 50 plus lady that knocked me back, BB. You're the only one that seems to be knocked back. Hold on. Thanks. And ego pressure. Oh my God, this man doesn't even know how to put a sentence together. Go on, mate. Go on.
Peter, from your one night only psychologist, yeah, curb your beans, yeah. You know, fucking Mr. BB is a fucking simp. You know that now.
Well, to be honest, mate, I'm starting to see that he is. I have been watching.
He's a little simp.
Hold on. I have been watching, seeing his sly remarks towards everybody else along the way. And I'm thinking, well, how come this man, no, watch. And I was thinking, how come this man has never really slung anything my way like he does everybody else, you know? I'm getting it. I know his trigger. I know his trigger. It's Binksy. He's another one that's chasing a woman that wants a man. I mean, he's another one that that's chasing
a woman that wants a hen
he's
bird.
chasing a woman that wants a woman. Doesn't want a man.
Yeah.
You You know what I mean? And when they wake up and smell the coffee, like Michelle C did, like Michelle C can come back and speak a bunch of lies and say, "Oh, BC never came my way." Well, why ain't you friends anymore? Something happened. Explain that. Explain
Who
it
was
to a
that?
T.
Who was that ministry?
Michelle C and Binksy, they're not got no
Yeah.
friendship no more. Why not? Well, they probably are, but not in the way that they used to, because Binksy was always at Michelle C's every fucking day. Yeah. She drove
Yeah.
from Sunderland to Michelle C's in what? Peterborough? Every fucking day she was there. They were together on the lives together in the same house every fucking day. It's not happening anymore. How come? Why not? What changed? What happened? Did she flick the bean and it didn't fucking taste right? You know? Fucking wrong. Something went fucking wrong. And Mr. BB wasn't there to share the moment. You know, like most people on YouTube would like to.
Oh, no.
I'm not saying I'm right in what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm right in what I'm saying. I'm saying hypothetically, by what's been shown, Michelle C all of a sudden has gone AWOL. Yeah. Nothing's been said, and Biggs is on there saying, "Oh, this is what happened on in Wales." Well, where's Michelle Seaside? Where's fucking Smoky Post side? You know what I mean? Something don't add up. Something don't fucking add up. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't fucking put 2 and 2 together, especially Mr. BB. They normally put 3 and 3 together and get fucking 2. You know what I mean? Fucking thickos. There are many thickos on YouTube that don't see what's going on. It's untrue. I'm telling you now. Like I says, I didn't say I was right, but Mr. BB, I've got an arsehole that's ready to do a poo. If you want to kiss my ass, I'm ready to shit in your mouth. Make sure it's open and take a gob shite full of it, because that's all you talk is gob shite, you prick. Oh, I want to put Peter Pope down, but I've always liked him up until now. I brought Binksy into the fucking ring. Now I'm not his friend. You child. You fucking child. I have nothing against you, Mr. BB. Nothing at all. Have your say. I will still like you tomorrow, but I probably won't speak to you again. But it doesn't stop me from liking you. I have nothing against you, mate. Whatever which way you want to go. Right hand, Clyde. Whichever which way you want to go, mate, you carry on doing so. Like I say, something's missing. All of a sudden, we was told everybody got nicked. Not told the story. Now we have Binksy's side of the story that's out there on YouTube. We don't have Michelle C's. Did Michelle C get touched in the pum-pum? Did she get licked and she didn't like the lick? What happened? Something happened. Somebody's not telling something. And it looks like Michelle C's the quiet one. So something happened. Think about it. Come on. Are we all that thick? Are we all that thick? She's not now at Michelle C's every day. There's no lives every day. Something happened. Okay, then let's look at it this way. Did Binksy chase Michelle C's man? Something happened. Something happened. Something happened. So let's see what Michelle C wants to bring forward and say, "Oh, Peter Pope, do another live about me, Michelle C. This time, not about Binksy." Well, it will be about Binksy, you saving her ass again. Come on, Michelle C. Remember the last time you did it? Like I say, I'm not allowed on people's lives to be able to bring any of this shit up. Do you know what I mean? Not allowed on anybody's live to bring this shit up. I'm normally blocked instantly because people don't want to speak about it. But there's a lot of things that seems to be hidden. I don't give a shit what you're saying, BB, and the chat. Yeah. But a lot of things seem to be hidden. A lot of things seem to be hidden.
What's BB saying then?
Oh, leave him to it. He's got his knickers in a twist. Sorry. He's got Binksy's knickers in a twist. Sorry. He's trying to get into it. And he's trying to get in.
No, Peter, BB's a big fucking cuff, mate. He's a little cuff, right? Because the thing is there's so many spanners in the community. He's like a passive AJ Smith fucking troll.
You only need to ask the guy one question. If we was friends up until I mentioned Binksy's name, what upset you? There you go. Now he's not my friend. Now he's
No,
not my friend
he-
because I mentioned Binksy. Now he's not my
no,
friend.
listen to this. No, Peter, listen to this, right? He liked me because I used to troll Ice Chain. But as soon as Michelle C said, "Oh, that ultras are fucking wrong," and or whatever she said, BB was like, he changed his stance and he got me like helped in getting me unmodded off of Ministries. I'm like, fuck that channel's shit anyway, so I don't care.
Okay, then put it this way, right? Has BB ever been on a panel and brought any constructive chat to any?
Well, no, he won't. He will sit there and spam the chat, and that's
Well, then
obviously
that says a
effective.
lot about himself to say that the man absolutely has no brain other than listening to other people to try and get to where he needs to get to. Now, remember this, yeah? If you don't own it, it's not yours. If you don't make it yours, you can't own it.
He can't own it. He can't own it. He could jump up on any panel and own.
Of course, he can't. This is the reason why. This is the reason why I'm winning, and he needs to chat his spout in the chat. This is the reason why I'm winning, and he needs to chat his spout in the chat because he ain't man enough to come up and have a man-to-man chat and tell me when I'm wrong. Come and do it then,
many times. Hang on, over the months, admitting that he ain't got a pot to piss in, he's nearly fucking starving, and he can hardly afford to eat. So why would you take? Why would you take insults from a person, and that is that fucking sad in life? You know what I mean?
Does it seem like I'm taking insults? It seems like I'm firing back.
I hope not. I hope not.
I'm not taking insults from a muppet that can't fucking be a man enough to come up and chat and fucking tell me where I need to stand. Yeah, remember, only a man can put me into place by two ways. They can either make me physically or mentally understand. Yeah, other than that, chat means nothing. You ain't physically making me understand. You're just chatting bullshit. There you go. So I won't listen to what or even read your words, mate, because I tell you what, I won't give you the time of day. You're either man enough to come up on a panel and put me in my place, or there ain't no place that you can put me. Easy as that. Like, for instance, I'm talking to Ultra right now. Ultra, put me in my place.
Why?
You've already done it a few times tonight. Put me in my place. How did you do it? Let's see whether you remember.
I'm born in the kettle.
Calm down. Putting me in my place, taking control, taking the power from me, putting the power back onto me, taking the. That's how it works, mate. You know. In other words, what have you done all night with me? You've had a decent conversation. I've raged. I've come down. I've raged. I've come down, but I've not fired on you, have I? Have I fired?
What's that?
Have I fired on you tonight?
Not really.
I've gone up, I've gone down. I've gone up and I've gone down. You brought me up, you brought me down. I've gone up, you brought me down. I've gone up, you brought me down. But have I fired on you? Have I turned on you? And have I turned around and says like, and I'm not speaking to you anymore? No,
not really.
Who am I doing it to now? I'm doing it to BB. Why? Because he turned on to me in the chat. He turned around and says, "Don't bring Binksy's and Michelle's name. They're good people. You're a fucking muppet." So I had to fire back.
Yeah,
I
but
turned around and said, "You're entitled."
But Peter, put it this way, right? You're on a panel. You can say one word that will affect BB, right? And he will spit back 20 fucking sentences. Who's winning? You or him?
I think I am.
Yeah.
Shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why? It's because he's got a small penis that he can't even find when he needs piss. No, honest. He's got a small penis that he can't even find when he needs piss. He has to sit down like he has to sit down on the toilet like a woman, like he needs a shit, but he needs a piss. You know what I mean? That's where he's coming from. Yeah. In other words, what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying really to insult him. What I'm trying to say is get up on the panel. Let's have this chat. Let's see how much of a big I am you are with the words that you use in the chat. Because I guarantee you, when you do talk to me, I'll throw you left, right, and center. Because you can't have a conversation with me. And most people can't. There's only the lucky few that has a brain like Ultra, AJ sometimes, Tubbs a lot of the times, and a lot of other people that can really have a conversation with me about what I really speak about. Yeah, because I'm so advanced That's why you like listening to me. And that's why you've been my friend for so long, Mr. BBA, until now. I brought your fanny into it that you're chasing that you're not going to get none of. I insulted your bit of fucking flans that you dream of. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, look, Shah is desperate for a bit of cock. Yeah, Shah is very desperate for a bit of cock, believe me. Yeah. She even opens her legs up unless you look up her skirt. Yeah. Believe me, get a number, fucking ring up and fucking go there. Also, when you finish fucking bashing it, move a weird
Peter,
name on it
hang on.
and say,
I warned you months ago, and you fucked me up in chat. I warned you about that person you just mentioned months ago.
yeah, I know. I knew somebody did. I couldn't remember. I thought it was what's his name? Jack your buddy that told me. But yeah, as you bring it up, yeah, it was you. Yeah. I remember
It was
that
me. I warned you, but I didn't want to make a big thing of it because I thought it's not my place to.
Well, I thought it was Jack your body, you know. Honestly, I really did.
No, I think it did. No, exactly. Yeah, a few people did.
You don't have to be a successful man in life, Mr. Beautiful Views. You just have to be a truthful man in life, and success will follow you. But if you're a liar, only sorrow and pain will follow you. Remember this: there's two paths you can only follow in life, right or wrong. You know. Now, if you're chasing Fanny that you don't want, well, Fanny that don't want you, well, you know, let's rephrase it. Well, then you're chasing a lost cause. Look, I never fell out with you, Mr. BBE. You fell out with me. Now, if you don't want to know me, then jog on, move on. Don't know me. I don't care. I ain't lost a friend. I don't fucking know you from Adam anyway. You know what I mean? You're just somebody who says, "Hi, Mr. Peter Bope." That's all that you are. Come on, get real. Fuck you, no. You never had a conversation with me for real. Have you, fuck? Not like Steve or this man right now. You know what I mean? Prepared to give me the time of day, even though I'm a twat. I don't care. Everybody's a twat. Everybody goes up. Everybody goes down. You know? But what is it that you know? What is it that you can bring to the table? What can you do to change somebody's life? Hopefully, I can do a lot. Hopefully, I can do a lot. If you listen. Hopefully, I can do fuck all if you don't. Hopefully, I achieve both. You know what I mean? 50-50. Told you that. All my life, it's about 50-50. I won't take left without taking right and standing in the middle and making both of them fit right. There you go. You know, there you go. Because remember this. To be pushed over, you are weak. To stand strong, you won't be moved. You've heard that song. We shall not be moved. Oh, there you go. I mean, you don't chase unwanted pussy, you know, gay pussy. I only want girls. I don't want men. You don't chase that sort of pussy, mate, and look for the twosome thinking Michelle C's going to go there as well. Come on. The way that she spoke about mans, no, she's a man lover. She's not a pussy lover. Michelle C's a man lover, not a pussy lover. But look at Binksy, talking like a man. I've got a fucking Adam's apple, me. I'm fucking, what's her name? Sarah Connor, me. You know, I'm a fucking man. I'll bust up any man. You know what I mean? Why did she start that fight with me? Why? What did she have to prove? And then why did she run around YouTube and say, I'm all of this and all of that? And I've got all the clippings on my channel to prove it. Why did she do all of that? What vengeance did she have against me? I didn't have none against her. You know what I mean? I even came onto Mark's channel and tried to make amends from the night before to say, let's both own it. And she just ran off and chose to run. Do you know what I mean? And then run around and slang me down. And I didn't understand that. Go on. I couldn't understand it. So,
wait, Peter, do you fancy raiding somebody else's channel?
who's?
Smilers, we go over there.
Okay, put it in the link then.
I can't. You know the channel. If I put it in the chat, mate, I'll probably get
Hold on.
booted out.
Give me
We'll go over there, mate.
two
You might need the views.
Give me 2 secs. I'll find it. Hold on. Give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs. I'll find it. Hold on.
Steve's fucked off, mate. This is pointless, isn't it?
Yeah, well, me and you was talking, weren't we?
No, the thing
We
is,
ain't gonna get this
he's
again.
fucking having
We
a
ain't
go
gonna
at
get this
BB
again,
in the
mate.
fucking chat. I don't know what he's up to. I don't read the chat much. Oh, has he
Leave him
gone?
to it, mate. Doesn't matter.
I'm
Anyway,
not a
yeah, I'm off to Smiley. Good night.
No, look. I'm not a successful man like you, Peter. I don't want a 50-year-old fanny like fucking Binks. And well, I tell you what, I reckon Mr. BB's about fucking like 18.
Well, I would say this, yeah. I'm not successful. I've never been successful. Yeah. I've worked very hard to get where I am. I've gave up a lot of things in life to get where I am.
Yeah.
Hence,
Yep.
women,
Yep.
time,
Yeah, but-
night
yeah,
out,
but- yeah, but-
artists,
yeah, but
this,
Peter,
that, the other.
Peter,
I've run my own
Peter,
business for over fucking
Peter,
7 years. And in them 7 years, I didn't have a life. Now,
Peter.
after them 7 years, hold on, after them 7 years, which is where I am right now, I am now contemplating on changing my life and getting myself a girl, if not a wife, because I have now plenty to share. Do you know what I mean? Which I didn't have before. So I think I've done right. I've looked after my life in the way that I should have done.
Wow.
I mean,
Do you know what? Success is a construct, mate. It is what it is. You know what I mean? If you feel, if you're the kind of person that you're open enough to feel like, I found peace and success from within, that's good enough. It's not measurable by people that sit in the chat telling you you're a fucking loser. These people, half of these people in chats are fucking losers anyway. You know that.
I agree. I don't balance my life on theirs. Yeah, I try and have a conversation with this, regardless of what they've got in their life. I never ask them what they've done in their life. All I do is talk about what I know. I never question anybody how far they've stepped up or how far they've stepped down the ladder. I've never done that to anybody since I've been on YouTube. All I've ever done is give, information.
The thing is, I've done loads of things in my life. Do you know what? I don't share it on YouTube, mate. Because the thing is, I'm not here for admiration or any kind of validation, mate. I'm happy with myself. But a lot of people in the chat, mate, are very unhappy people, aren't they?
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that. Yeah, you did right. But what I've noticed also as well, is that I've got the rights to reply to some of this, but I try my hardest. Like, for instance, if Vega came on right now, it'd be like, oh, and then I'd start getting fucking eyebrow and this and that. And I'd like to wring his fucking neck, which I still feel to this day. Give me 5 minutes with that guy, and I'll show you he doesn't even have next week. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't take his life, no. But I'd bring his life to a brink of a point. Do you know what I mean? I really would. He would never speak to a man.
Peter, I know what you mean, but you just said it to me in a nutshell. If Vincent came up here now, it would be blah, blah, and blah. So obviously it's a blueprint. People know that's how you're going to react, and people will monopolise on that and use that to your disadvantage. You have to bluff the people. It's all about stealth. Bluff the people. Make them think that they're winning when they're not.
I got a lot to learn, mate. Listen, I don't claim that I know everything. I just claim I know what's right for me in my life in the way that I'm juggling my life. That's all. YouTube is a new thing, and a lot of people on YouTube in their way of living and everything else is also new to me. I'm flabbergasted half the time when I see people flip-flop in the way that they do, like Mr. BB just did tonight. Yeah, bing up, bing, see, that's it. Flip-flopped. He's not my friend anymore. I'm not that sort of a guy. I don't care what anybody else's opinion about anybody. I don't care what anybody's got to say about Tubbs. It's your opinion. I'm not going to jump in and stand by anybody's side. Do you know what I mean? I have no reasons to stand by them. I have no loyalties to them. Yeah, unless I'm chasing them in some shape, form, or way to say that, oh, I'm chasing this and you can't say that, and I'm trying to get into a good books. Do you know what I mean? Come on. If you're not really seeing it the way it is, you're not seeing it at all. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here for no pom-pom. I don't care whether you like me or dislike me. BB, I don't care. I've never given a shit about anybody on YouTube, and I never will. The only people I do give a shit about, is the people I met that gave me respect when I deserved it, or they deserved it at the same time, and I gave them respect back. One is Tubbs, two is SG. And I don't think there's anybody else on YouTube that I've met, I've met Shah, that deserves the same respect that them two do. Do you know what I mean? Other than that, I've spoken to a lot of people, and I used to put you in that same respect as Tubbs and SG, BB. But I don't understand how you could flip flop like that. Same as Dave, Gypsy Dave. I did the same with Gypsy Dave. I gave him the same respect, and he flip flopped when it came to Binksy as well. Do you know what I mean? I find it's wrong. At the end of the day, have your opinion, yes. Do you know what I mean? But let me have my opinion as well. Don't criticize me for having an opinion. That doesn't suit you. Do you know what I mean? So what? You like Binksy. I like Binksy as well. I've got nothing against her. She's got the right way of thinking. She knows a lot of what I think. I'd like more
For fuck's
conversation
sake,
with me. But what they
mind
do
up,
is
dude.
choose not to have
Fuck's sake,
conversation with
bro.
me. They look for a fight instead.
Make
Not
your
me.
fucking mind up. Make your mind up. You didn't like her half an hour ago, mate. Oi,
Look,
put it this way. I
look,
don't dislike
get it
Binksy.
right.
I'm
Get it
not
right.
petty.
It
I'm
looks
not
like my
petty.
flip flop.
I'm
Get
not
it
petty.
right.
If
I have nothing
anybody wants to bet that,
personally
I
against
could
Binksy.
not
Are you listening
give
or are you
a
telling?
toss. But I'll tell you what, in 2 weeks' time, I'll say the same fucking thing. That's the
Right.
difference between me and a lot of people on here. I stick to
I
my
would say the
morals.
same thing.
Gut
If you shut
feeling.
up for 5 minutes and let somebody else speak,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
going to shut up in 5 minutes. You've had about 25 minutes.
I didn't finish off what I was saying before you butted in, and it makes me look like a muppet.
No,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
not. You talk about flip-flopping, you just done it yourself.
This
Great
is my point. Are you
fucking
listening?
example.
Are you listening or are you telling? Are you listening or are you telling? This is my point about flip flopping.
Are you getting arsey, Peter? Are you going to go off the heads? Are you going to start
No,
losing your
I'm asking you a question. Are you listening or are you telling? In other words, are you going to shut for 5 minutes and let somebody else speak? Right. So my point is this about flip flopping. Yeah. I've always said from day one, I like Binksy because of the way that she speaks about the same things I speak about and everything else. But I don't like Binksy for the simple fact is the way that she had a go at me. That's what turned me against her. Doesn't stop me, but by the way that she went that way, doesn't stop me from listening to her talk about the same things that I'm speaking about, but I don't see her online speaking about them things at all. What she's doing instead, she's reading from a book. Yeah. She's trying to be, I don't know. She's not bringing anything like I'm doing every time I come to her live. I'm talking about certain things in an open manner and, things that are happening. I'm bringing something to the table every day. Do you know what I mean? I haven't changed from day one. I'm no flip flop. I haven't changed. I can like and dislike anytime I want. Doesn't make me a flip flop. What makes you a flip flop is when you defend somebody when you get nothing from them. That makes what makes you a flip flop.
Oh, wow. Fucking hell. Come on.
Think about it in a psychological way, yeah? BB's way of thinking, yeah? BB's way of thinking. He's just backed up. Hold on, for fuck's sake.
I read your emotions through, right? And the thing is, you said like loads of fucking stuff and you was passionate about it, and then you took it back on the next fucking instant. So don't talk about flip-flopping, mate. It's like you realised
Explain to me how I took it back.
shit.
Explain to me how I took it back.
Well, you was saying Sarah Connor and all this shit about 5 minutes ago. She only wants fucking what is it? She don't want cock. She wants fucking poom poom and all this. And then you're like, big respect up and all that. It's like, get fucking real,
Right.
Peter.
Right.
Remember,
Right.
I am lounging on my sofa, smoking a fucking cigar, and I am here. I speak more than a psychologist should, but I do need to interject occasionally.
Okay, then before you end it there, let me finish with this then, yeah? Right. Binksy
Is that not an example of flip-flopping, or was it changing your mind, or just being, I don't know, overly excited at the time? I don't know.
Well, let me explain and you'll get the understanding that you're asking for. Right. I turn around and says this about Binksy, yeah? She's chasing Pum Pum. She's not chasing man. Yeah? I says that. Right? True or false? That makes me dislike her in that manner because she's chasing Pum Pum. She's a liar. She's coming forward. She's saying this, that, and the other. But what I turn around and says is when she first came to YouTube, I liked her talking about like flat earth and the things that she had coming forward in her mind. Now, at the same time, what I'm trying to explain to you is I've got now both versions of Binksy, which is like and dislike. Yeah. And at the same time, I used to like Binksy a lot. I like talking to her. I like being on the channel and bringing up certain with our cash and everything else. Yeah.
Peter, big up yourself. I like the self justification tactics there, mate. Yeah, big up, bro.
Listen, I'm not trying to justify anything.
It's cool.
I'm not
It's
trying
cool,
to justify anything,
It's cool.
mate.
It's cool. I saw that. He just like kind of like snuck in the back door. It's cool. Don't worry about that. It's cool.
Look, I'm speaking the way it is, mate. If you think there's a snide to it, well, that's down to you because you're the snide. There's no snide from my side. I'm just trying to tell you the way it is. Yeah, I can like and dislike, and the reasons why I liked was when Binksy first came to YouTube. I liked her quite a lot, like in the conversations and everything else. I really liked her company and everything else, and the people that that we were sharing the moments in time with the company that was with the conversations that we was having. Then all of a sudden, one day she just flipped on to me and turned around and says about child porn and this, that, and the other, which made me step back, which made me look at her in a different way. Yeah. And since then, I've looked at her and I've seen that she's a man hater. She's a man hater.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
my point
So
being,
this is
right?
so,
You said
you're
that to me
calling me a
twice
flip
now.
flopper.
No, listen,
You're
hang
calling
on.
me a flip
And it
flopper.
sounds pretty
From
fucking
seeing
shocking.
what
I
I
wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that mentioned to me, mate. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be
It
angry.
wasn't mentioned
Just
to
like
her.
this.
It's never
Yeah.
been mentioned to her. It's
Listen,
never been mentioned to her, mate.
yeah, but listen, I heard you say that earlier, and my point was that's why I called you out just now, because you tried to kind of like backtrack and not self-justify, but was it a kind of like a passion thing? You tried to like take it back, and it's like, and now you blurred it out again. So make your mind up.
Right. I'm trying to make you understand before you take it in the wrong context, like many people do on fucking YouTube.
No,
Now,
I didn't,
hear
mate.
me
I
out.
didn't take it
Hear
in the
me
wrong
out.
context.
Let me finish before you butt in again. Right. I will say from the start to the finish. When Binksy first came onto YouTube, she was nice, she was liked, and everything else. I followed that. I liked the company and everybody else she was sitting with. Yeah. Right. Then one day I used something in her company that she didn't like, and she tried to rip me apart for it. Yeah. The next day I went to the Mark's channel and tried to say, let's both own last night. She chose to just move on and run with, I'm a sex case, this, that, and the other, and ran around YouTube. Ran around YouTube and slagged me down left, right, and center. Ran on to many of people's lives and says that she's tried to do this, she tried to do that. But the film that's on my fucking YouTube channel shows she didn't try to do anything. She was straight attack. Now, I have my right to change my point of view. Since there, I seen she was a man hater. So then I started looking at her and I seen that she doesn't like cock. She likes pussy. Yeah, this is the reason why she's Sarah Connor and putting that image out, because she's a wannabe trying to be a man. So this is out of the context I had to say earlier, which you didn't get, which you're saying I'm a flip flop. I'm allowed to change my mind.
No. Obviously, I did get it, but you said this, and I tell you what, you've been pinpoint accurate. You said exactly what you just said just then earlier. So your memory's pretty good. But what you did 5 minutes later, you kind of like, I don't know, you kind of buckled, didn't you, under your own weight, and you kind of tried to pull it back. And that was my point, Peter. You're either one way or the other.
Bring it up.
I've just brought it up, and you're bringing it up again. So
I just went through every word, and you just said,
what one should I believe? You really, really like her. You really, really like her, or she's Sarah Connor and the Terminator. I'm a bit confused. Which one should I believe?
Let's diagnose it again. Let's diagnose it again. Let's start at the beginning. You seem to be coming across very thick.
Pete, you can't catch
and I don't see you as thick because we've had a good conversation. Hold on. You keep butting in and nobody's allowed to finish. Let somebody else finish with their conversation like I keep giving you the courtesy. I keep shutting up. Now, you asked me a question. Now, let me say again. When Binksy first came to YouTube, I liked her. I liked her company. She was very informative. I liked her being around Arkash and the company, Michelle C and the company, and the conversations we was having. Then all of a sudden, it changed. I was having a conversation with her, and I used child porn, and she ripped me apart. Now I went to Mark's, the next channel, so both of us could own the night before. She chose to leave that channel, leave me with saying what I was saying. Yeah, after 15 minutes, she went after 5 minutes of me starting, or a minute after me starting, and I was on there 15 minutes. It's on my channel if you want to go and watch it. Yeah, and she ran away. She ran to you lips Mrs.'s channel, Jonah's channel. Yeah, slagged me down. She went to what's his name at the time? She went to a few channels and left a few comments. This, like I say, it's all on my channel. Yeah, and then I get told that she wasn't online the next day to leave all of this shit. She was offline for a few days. And I'm like, are you for fucking real? Do you know what I mean? Really, at the end of the day, right, I fell out with her from there. But at first, like I says, I liked her. I liked her a lot. I liked the conversations we was having and everything else. But when she did that, I stepped back and I started watching her from there. That's when I started noticing that she's a Sarah Connor and she's the munchkin eater. I didn't notice that before, but I did because so that's what I said from the start, and that's what I'm saying at the finish. I said it 3 times. Hopefully, this time it's sunk in.
No, Peter, it did. And do you know what you've done? You've cemented, right, what you said earlier. You changed your mind, and then you put it back into play. So I will believe that is your real view on a certain particular person, and that's all right, mate. Because the thing is, I'm not keen either. So don't worry about it. I'm not keen on that.
What's my real view?
Huh?
What's my real view? Come on.
What's that? What was that question?
You tell me. You tell me what's my real view. Come on. You explain now to me. Come on. What I just said to you.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've deducted out of you, right? Well, I didn't deduct it. It was obviously a passion project, mate. You wanted to get it out of your system, right? You said one thing, you said another thing, and you reverted back to the first thing, right? Practically word perfect. So I would actually say your real view was the last one.
You're not making sense, mate. Explain yourself.
No, Peter. It's because you don't understand, mate. That's why.
No, don't talk riddles. Don't talk riddles. Explain yourself. Make the audience understand what you're talking about. Mate, you're the only one that's got it in your head that way. Everybody else is confused.
It's perceptive. It's what I see and what I read from the situation.
You see nothing, mate, other than the truth. What I've said. Yeah. I'm allowed to change my mind. I'm allowed to change my mind after the girl attacked me.
Wait, Peter, calm your beat. Did I say you wasn't telling the truth though?
I changed my mind.
I think you got jaded in between, but I think you told the truth twice and a little white lie once. But at least you told the truth at the end.
I haven't told no lies whatsoever. No.
There you go. There you go, Peter. There you go.
Pull me up.
I think you got a bit wrapped up in the moment in between, but we leveled you out at the end. That's good.
Prove I'm right. Oh, here we go. Stop talking riddles, mate. Listen, if you've got anything at all, fucking bring it to the table, mate. Stop talking riddles. For fuck's sakes. Fucking hell.
How can I talk riddles with Peter Pope?
Mate, you're talking
even possible.
You're saying, and yet you bring nothing to the table as constructiveness.
Peter, do you know what? What's the time? Oh my God! No, I tell you what. I'm going to bid you a good night. I'm going to jump off because I've got to be up early.
Like a prick now, ain't you? You brought nothing to the table. Peter, make yourself look smart. Go on, make yourself look smart.
No, seriously, Peter.
Make yourself look smart. Fuck off. Go on, make yourself look smart. Fuck off.
You know what? I aim to go to bed by 1:30, but I need to get a few things sorted.
I'll tell you something, mate. Yeah, I had a good conversation with you up till now. I don't know what you're trying to prove, but you haven't proved nothing.
I'm not trying to prove anything. I've got to go, mate. That's all it is.
You got nothing. You proved nothing, mate. Good night. God bless.
All right. Thanks, Peter. Good conversation, mate.
Was until now.
Okay, that's on you. It's not on me, mate. No grudges.
It's on you, mate, with your patheticness. What you're trying to do is run rings around me. And like I said, I was word for perfect. If I was word perfect, how have you run rings around me? How have I changed anything if I was word perfect? That don't make no sense. If I was word perfect, how the fuck is you run rings round me? Don't make no sense. Good night, God bless.